Hello, everybody. I've come on a few minutes early because I know I put it back to 9:30. We were going to be going live on the Curious Bunny at 9 o'clock for the big mass debate about the Earth, but unfortunately, Mr. Hidden Underbelly had to pull out at the very last minute. Um, so it was we couldn't help it. Um, I decided it was sort of like a last minute thing, and I didn't know what to do. I thought I didn't really want to go ahead without him because I know he was looking forward to it. And also, he's bringing in one of his friends who we don't know, but I think he is a YouTuber and is a spacey type person. And we need space people because we don't know many who know anything about space. The irony is that flat earthers know far more about the heliocentric model than the actual globalists do. So that is what I find very intriguing, that you ask a spacey person half of the questions and they don't know them. Like you ask the average person who believes the world is round, okay? Well, sphere, okay? So you've got globalists here, you've got flat earthers, whatever. Like, for example, Dave, there we go. Hello, mate. How you doing? You are a space believer. Do you know how far away the sun is from the Earth? Stuff like that. The average person who believes in space doesn't know that, and yet the flat Earth people do, which is why I find it bizarre. But this person apparently knows about space. God, I've got a banging headache. It's just appeared. I don't know if it's because I had a pint of Coke before I came on, and I think the caffeine started my head. It does sometimes do this. Hello, everybody. So my apologies for this. We've had to swap over because I thought I'll do a live. We'll have a quick look at the news because there's quite a bit happened since I last came on and did the news. Yes, misheard. There you go. It is, which they lie about as well. And I might do an open panel. I'll see. So but at the moment, my head is banging. But I wanted to come on because I wanted to come and let people know because it was such a last minute thing. Um, I'd rather just come on and just let you guys know. So we've got Boltgun in the house. Boltgun, how you doing? It is Tree Man, but then the sun is quite a major one. Ted is in the house. Miss Heard, hello, beautiful. Boltgun and Mrs. Me, Louise, the beautiful Louise Vuitton. Lee says hello, Sugarlump. We have Paula Hogwood in the house. We have Tree Man. Paul Tidy Wells, how are you, my friend? We have Jamie. Jamie was Globe Earth, back to Globe, and now he's on his way back. I don't know what you are anymore, mate. Just say you don't know. I didn't start the antibiotics, Louise. Don't tell me off. I'm trying to not have them. I don't like taking them. And I didn't feel too bad today, but it's just literally my head just started again. I'm like, no, sinus headaches. It's awful. Honestly, Ted is here. Hello, mate. How you doing? What is your profile picture? I can't work it out. It looks like a goldfish with its mouth open, made out of Lego. I don't know. Other side of life. How you doing, mate? So I'll have a quick gander, see what's happening. I don't know how Oscar's going to be. He's been terrorizing me again. He's so naughty, that rabbit. He's got really bad again. I don't know if he's having a growth spurt and he's in pain. I think he is. I gave him some Metacam the other day in the hope of trying to calm him down, but he's just been so hyper and digging and chewing and destroying everything in his path. It's just so annoying. But anyway, I hope you're all okay. And again, I apologize about what's happened tonight. So we're going for Sunday at 9 o'clock, I think. Let me just double check my messages. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So right. So we're going for 9 o'clock on Sunday, the great mass debate. Hello, Cosmic Kitty. How you doing, my darling? Yeah, I popped in last night to your stream. I find it bizarre that some of your people who I don't even know watch me apparently, which was nice. So anyone who watches who doesn't comment, hello. Don't be shy. Come and say hello. Dr. Chunky. Chunky, Chunky Biscuit, how you doing? We've got the beautiful Malibu. I love you, darling. You are such a sexy sweetheart. Who else is here? Yeah, it was interesting. I can't believe what they're doing to you, love. And as you know, I never shied away from being your friend when they carried on troll. They came for me big style. They doxed me and everything. Um, this is how bad it is. Yeah, 9 p.m. on the Curious Bunny. The stream is still there. The stream. Hello, Michael. The stream is not going anywhere. It's just been amended to Sunday. So let me just get into the stream. Uh, right. Hello, Yaxley, mate. Right. Okay. So I'm just checking everyone's got a wrench because sometimes, you don't have to watch the ads. Just press. Just skip it if you want. Right then, it's awful clipping sentence. I don't get it. I do not get it, Cosmic Kitty. What she was telling me last night is they've managed to hack into is it your messenger or somebody's messenger. They've taken private photos, and they're now blackmailing her. OB, how you doing, mate? This lady here, Cosmic Kitty, she's really nice. Like when I met her, I couldn't believe her. This is how bad the trolling is on YouTube, okay? So all that happened was I was moderating on another channel, right? For those of you who don't know, this was about what, a year or so ago, maybe a bit longer. And she would come into chat, Cosmic Kitty did. She was on the panel of this channel. I was a moderator, and I was blocking the people that were trolling her because, it was horrible. And then I got told that because I was doing my job as a moderator by blocking trolls, that I would now be trolled. And they came for me hard. They came here, they doxed my address. I don't know, they did all sorts of stuff. And they said that if I don't distance myself from Kitty, they're going to come for me. They threatened my son and all sorts. This wasn't this was before I met Tony. There's nothing to do with Tony's trolls. Both the times I've been trolled, apart from my stalker Nicola Fagan, who's obsessed. Both times I've been hit by trolling. It's been because I'm friends with somebody, like, and I don't give a shit. I wouldn't back down. They got bored in the end. They got bored of me. They kept coming in, and then it was accusing me of all these things, and I was like, I said, ask me anything, okay? I never block them. Ask me any questions you want. So they asked me a load of questions about myself. I answered them honestly, and then they go, okay, then, and they got bored, and left me alone. And then Kitty stayed away from me for about what 9 months now, hun, because she doesn't want me to get trolled. And now she's come back in, and she's welcome here. And the trolls will probably come back now, Kitty. Um, but we will not be bullied. Yeah, they got bored. No, they got bored of me, darling. Because do you know why they got bored, sweetheart? Because I never gave them any oxygen. They came in trying to cause me distress, um, and I never got distressed. I just said hello and whatever, and that was it really. If I would have got made a thing about it, they would have continued, and that's what happens with the trolls. They get bored. I'm surprised that Nicola's still going, but she's obviously got a job to do. So anyway, yeah, I think until you've been trolled, um, you've not made it in life. But what they've done to poor Kitty, they've got her address. They send people round to pick up fridges. They advertise. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, sit on the net. Jane, Obi, Stefan. Hello, my friend. Uh, I think you've messaged me, haven't you, Stefan? I've not been on Telegram, but I've got a notification you've messaged me. God, my head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back on the antibiotics. Louise, don't worry, I will do it, sweetheart. Yeah, they turned up and tried to, they actually put an advert in the local paper or on Facebook saying that a fridge freezer was free to the first person who turned up. And she had these people turning up at her house. They've terrorized this poor woman. It's awful. It really upsets me, Kitty. It really does. And I did notice, and I'm not mentioning names, but there were people abandoning her, and I didn't think that was right. I think you shouldn't do that. But anyway, I can get it if you don't want to be harassed. But anyway, yeah, I was told that if I stayed friends with Tony, they were going to come and get me. Then that was what, 6 months ago. Lol. Last June, 7 months ago. If you're friends with that man, we're going to come and get you. Okay then, join the queue. Anyway, you're welcome here. Kitty, never stay away, will you, sweetheart? Because of them motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh, him as well. Yeah, that twat. Yeah. It's disgusting. Yeah. These arrived at home. Fuck, my head's hurting. Right. Anyway, 31 people here. So for those of you that are coming in, I apologise. But Mr. Hidden Underbelly, I don't think he'll mind me telling you. He's got I don't know if he actually might not want me to tell you. I don't know. Okay. He's got a dental problem, and he's in a lot of pain, so we can't talk. So he did say, "Go ahead without me," and I was like, "No, we will wait." So we're going to wait. Now, if anything, it's advantageous to us because it means we could get some flat earthers on. If you are a flat earther and you know a lot about this subject and you're okay to talk and you're not shy, you don't have to go on camera. Let me know. Hit me up. Let me know in the comment section, or in the live chat if you're there now. Send me an email. Carrier pigeon will do anything. Yeah, exactly, Dad. Fuck 'em. Pardon my French. Hello, Bridget Blaine. Yeah, he's got a hole apparently. Okay, I don't think he'll mind me saying. Oh, I hope not. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Uh, Smash the like, hit the dislike if you don't like me. Whatever you want to do, guys. We'll have a quick. I haven't looked at any news in 2 days. No, sorry, that's not true. Since when I was doing my live stream, Snoop Dogg, stop it. My fishy tank one. So I will have a quick gander, see what's going on. I don't even know, and then I might put the link in. I'm an open book, Penny. Um, am I? Yeah, exactly. It is a no-fly zone. There's a few things that I can. For those of you, thank you, Miss Heard, darling. Oh no, bolt gun. I'll never forget that when I had that. Hello, Russell. You snuck in there. How you doing, my friend? I'll never forget a knowledge as well. Hello. That time, like I don't think any of you knew. I don't know. It's a couple of years ago. Maybe it was a bit longer than that actually. And I had this horrendous pain for so long, and my face was swollen up and it was all blotchy and red, and the dentist was doing x-rays and she couldn't see anything wrong with my tooth at all, but it was blatantly obvious that there was something going on. So they sent me to the hospital. They had special x-rays at the hospital. Nothing was coming up, nothing at all on the x-ray. And then when they started messing about in there, they sent me to the operating theatre and says, "We're going to have to start cutting out your wisdom teeth because there's something going on." And the tooth next to my wisdom teeth was just was fractured that perfectly that it wasn't showing up on any x-rays whatsoever. It was a perfect. They've never seen anything like it. And as soon as I started drilling out my wisdom tooth, it was the tooth next to it just went poof and just fell open. It was insane. I'll never forget that. And they took it out and there was an abscess, and I've never had a filling in my life. But I fractured that tooth when my vitamin D was really bad. And they said they've never known that many X-rays of of the same mouth and it not show up on any of them. Uh, None of them. I was told to go to ER today. Oh no, darling. Have you got a heart murmur? Um, I've got sinus tachycardia. It's a really fast heart rate, and when I get palpitations, it's horrible. Like my resting heart rate is about 100 to 110, and it goes up to 180 sometimes. It's done. Have you seen the restricted area? There's a round hole covered up on Google Earth. Something. I've missed that now. I know that it's on the screen. There's a thermal image. No, I haven't. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I do believe they are. Yeah, they can be. And Mr. Underbelly, I did tell him, not during COVID. Try to write plague, darling. I know it's difficult because we all forget. Did you? Yeah, I've still got two that haven't even come through properly. Yeah, definitely, darling. Send me an email. I know, misheard. It's insane. It was going on for over a year, and at one point, yeah, we looked into him before. Oscar's been naughty again. Oh God. The boys are in bed, so I'm on my own. Oscar, 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 stop it. As soon as Al is in the room, he's so good. But anyway, for those of you who are interested in the flat Earth but don't know much about it, just a couple of facts. We can only go on facts, okay? Everything about NASA is what we've been told. Okay, we don't know that the sun is 93 million miles away. They just tell us that. Does anybody actually got a measuring tape and gone up there? No. Has anybody actually gone up there who we know? No. So are all the astronauts Freemasons? Yes. Okay. So it goes on and on and on. Yeah, I've heard about that, about the octopus. They did a Black Mirror episode on that as well, I think. Uh, so anyway, Stefan Lyons here. If you want to join our Telegram group, we're waiting for member number 50. And I'm hoping that's going to be Lee. Okay. Unless anyone's left in the last couple of hours. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Beautiful lady here. Check out her channel. You can go to channel now, people. So again, apologies for the last minute thing. It was a case of cancelling and well postponing. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a quick. I've not seen any news. Anyone know what's going? Anything changed? Da, 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 da. Okay, so nothing's happened with that. She wants to come back to the UK. She's won a court case. She wants to come and help him. Apparently, I read today. I actually have read this. I've read an email from the Spectator with a couple of headlines. That's it. Um, okay, this is interesting. What's this, folks? Look at this. Oh. Again, the in England, okay, for those of you who aren't in England, hello, Tone. You all right? How are you? Tone is in the house. He's heading home. Take care. Ah, Miss Heard's gonna love us and leave us. Okay, sweetheart. Love you lots. Sunday at 9 o'clock. Uh, take care driving back, Tone. I feel like I've not seen you for ages. I miss you. Ian C. Hello, campers. How are you? I think the sun is 93 million miles away, probably failed geometry. Okay, so you have other. No, that's what they say. I don't think it's that. I think they lie. I think they're Billy bullshitters, to be honest with you. Anyway, a quick gander. Yeah, we will talk about that as well. Now, this is really interesting. Look at this, folks. So, again, this is GB News. This is mainstream media. And they've had a solicitor on. This is really good news, okay? High Court ruling. 8 healthcare staff led by a doctor who challenged Savage Javid. So it's that doctor that they've tried to destroy, okay? Um, the Steve James has submitted a document to the High Court calling for a judicial review. So the lead solicitor for a group of NHS workers who have launched, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. I knew they would not get away with this. It's unlawful and must be stopped. It is unlawful. Michelle Dewberry's under the GB News. We are challenging the policy, the mandate. We are saying it's unlawful. It should be stopped. He said he was working with Dr. Steve James, who recently confronted, with Savage Javid, cue ball head. He said he was working. I've read that bit. It says more than 100,000 unpricked workers face the sack because they're saying 70,000, but apparently it's more than that. They are being backed by campaign groups together and NHS 100K because it's become uncool to be unpricked, and that it's good that these campaign groups are getting behind them because the wokeness at the moment, that many of us. Okay, so so we have I won't mention who it is or anything like that, but we have a healthcare NHS worker involved in Jack's care who will be sacked. She's only had one prick, and that was against her. She didn't want it, but she was forced to last summer. She doesn't want any more. Resignation isn't necessarily the best thing. As he said, it was for an employer to issue a notice of termination. Okay, so if you are working for the NHS and you don't want to say anything, just remember, people. Hello, Joe. I'm looking to get a date for a sweetheart. I was looking today. Just bear with me, darling. I will come back to you. You've given me the date you can't do, so it will be very soon. Right, okay, so that solicitor's done an interview. For those of you who don't know, got to be very careful. But what they're calling Nuremberg number 2, which is it's not actually that. They're not actually going to do it in Nuremberg, okay? But it's going to be the same sort of thing. Free speech advocate, hello there, welcome to the live stream. Who else has snuck in the back door? We've got Enoch Powell, Jamie's back. Jane's here again. Thank you to Jane and everybody who's sent coffees or um, PayPals. If you want to support our rescue work, you can. The lovely Timmy's here in the house. Uh, I love that it's called the prick over there. I just made that up, mate. It's just something that I came out with one night, and I don't know what else to call it really. Some people call it the stab, some people call it the jab, some people call it I don't know, but that's what I call it. We've got to laugh. We have to. Hello all to those I've not mentioned. Just listening, say Stefan. Thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate that. Right then. Right, okay. So I'm going to get back into this. So again, I've not seen this today. So, man fined £7,000 for leaving plague quarantine hotel room to smoke. What a load of bollocks! What a load of bollocks! Um, Gary Neville says that the Sue Gray report will finish up. What's it got to do with you? Twat. I'm not a fan of him. I don't. Okay, I was never a fan of Man U. I'm sorry, people, but Man U in the 90s, they were winning everything. The fans were just glory hunters. Sorry, I probably upset you, Axley. Now, look, you're a manky, Axley. Okay, I've got respect for you, but a lot of my friends in Birmingham were Man U fans because of they winning everything. David Beckham, Gary Neville, and it just pissed me off. Anyway, right. Snowflakes banned from applying for this is good. Actually, this is a bit of a this is getting them back. Snowflakes banned from applying for jobs at Kent Builders. Good. Well, they're always telling white people they can't apply, so why not? Not to take the trouble to apply, declares he has burnt through 10 work shy men in a year who love their phone and want their mummy to pamper them. So what? People need to, like, if we all stop bowing down, right, to this woke culture, it will disappear. These companies, this woke capitalism, is what I've been talking about for a long time now, and they've actually Farage just started talking about it. I've been on about this for ages. Like, how can I go to Hollister to order a pair of jeans, and I'm told that that how much they support BLM, and you've got M&Ms now with the trans and the black one, the brown one has got glasses on and is more intelligent than the yellow one. It's absolutely ludicrous, the woke culture right now. You could not make this shit up. You really couldn't. So why not? And at the end of the day, like I said before, if you take the power away, just about don't what they're gonna do? What they're gonna do? Have a little fucking meltdown. Human chain formed to rescue bus passengers after Pittsburgh bridge collapse. Okay, I want to see whether they're talking about what's going on in Canada, and I bet they're not. Uh, Pensioner finally caught after 72 years without a driving license. Oh. Okay, this is very worrying me. UK second antiviral plague drug to be deployed within weeks. Now they're going to be giving these to people saying in their homes. Okay, now this is a very strong concoction of what they would normally give to um, AIDS. They're severe immune suppressants. So those who are at high risk who test positive, such as people with immunocompromised cancer patients, Down syndrome, could access this drug. Now, this drug is we are looking at people with sort of end AIDS who are really at the end of their life. Um, these are extremely a high cocktail concoction of drugs. They should not be given to healthy people under any circumstances, okay? And yet they're doing it. If you're offered it, please don't do it. There was two letters came today, one for Al, one for Jack, right? And it said that you have been chose at random, right? So they said it was complete random. You have been chose, and Jack as well, he's 7, to be tested for the plague by the Royal College of London, who are the when Professor Neil Ferguson sits, and he caused all the lockdowns and everything else, to be tested, randomly tested. They want to randomly test my child and Al. I didn't get the letter. They've been randomly selected, completely random, to be tested, even though you've got no symptoms, just to see how many people, Bridget got the letter also, how many people they could get to say they've got the prick. Now, I'm suspicious that they're sending them to people who have never been tested. They want everybody to be tested. What the fuck is in that test? Do not stick that thing up your nose. We know that they throw them on the floor in China. And if anyone has seen the thing with the meat, yeah, with the little wiggly worms, has anybody seen that? Oscar's off again, being naughty. Dig him. He will not. If Al comes in now, I'm hoping Al will get up actually. He probably will. If Al comes in, he'll stop being naughty immediately and be good. Anyway, thank you, Stefan, for that. Yeah, please smash the like button, folks, or the dislike if you don't like us. I totally get that. It's okay. Shit happens. What can you do? We don't like everybody, and then we move on. The shadows sat in the mother's back bedrooms will never ever stop. Bev is here. Hello, sweetheart. We have that way, this way, that way. Tim as well. Joe, hang on a minute. Oscar, stop it. He's chewing Jack's trainers. Fucking hell. Phew, honestly, yeah, I just threw him in the bin, darling. I really did. Don't do them, Bridget Blaine. 5 people that have died from the plague and they were all fat with health problems. Did they have the prick? Joe Awesome's here. No, the chat's just got that whole bit more awesome. So anyway, what else have we got going on? Women's genital surgery. What's this? Women's genital surgery used for virginity testing to be banned. Huh? This can't continue in modern. I don't know what this is. Oscar, please. Is honestly that rabbit is stressing me out to the hill. Honestly, he's been good for ages, and he's just started digging, chewing all the clothes, chewing trainers, destroying the carpet. He goes and digs up all the litter trays when I've just vacuumed. He's so naughty. Soon he's going to be going off to a good home. I'm at that point now where I'm only joking. I wouldn't do that, but right now I feel like it. Parliament was voted to ban cosmetic surgery called, oh my God, sorry, it wasn't called that, hymenoplasty, which oh, fuck off. Sorry for swearing. It attempts to recreate the women's hymen. No. Known as virginity testing. Has anybody else heard of this? Because I haven't. The procedure seeks to reconstruct or repair the hymen. For those of you who don't know what that is, I can't imagine any of you don't, but there you go. It's the piece of skin that grow when you first have sex, it breaks. Okay. Um, it's like a little door. I think of it as a little door that says no one's coming in, and yeah, this is just sick. I didn't know this existed. Is advocated in some cultures. What? Hang on a minute. How can a culture advocate surgery? Because usually, like in these cultures, they don't have this sort of. This is quite a Western approach, isn't it? Claim that the appearance of the thin membrane, which partially covers the entrance to the vagina, can be used to determine a woman's virginity. The cosmetic surgery is available in clinics and cost up to £3,000. But when they were criminalised, oh my God. Am I let me know in chat if anyone's heard of this, because I've never heard of this. When asked to take up hymenoplasty by certain minority communities within the UK, don't sign up to any of this cultural relativism stuff. So if this is the case, is it the Islamics to make the young girls be virgins again? I feel sick. This is gross. Uh, wow. Really, Teresa? Hello, by the way. I love bogies here. No, hello, Anglo-Saxon in the house, my fellow Anglo-Saxon. I've never heard of it either, darling, but I can imagine it's got something to do with the Muslim culture because they do like their. I don't know because I don't mean to be insensitive, but didn't the Quran say that Muhammad married Alicia at 9? Just saying. Rishi, oh, I cannot stand this twat. Trying to stop Brexit over plans to trigger articles. I can't even look at him. I can't stand him. I'm not in the mood. I'm not going to suffer any fools tonight. Uh, right, only fools and horses actor, as we know. He's been diagnosed with lung cancer. He has had the tumour removed. Old Boyce has passed away, as we know. But this is Mickey Pierce, his name in Only Fools and Horses. He's got cancer, but he's had it removed. So we're wishing him well. Ted, did you find out whether he's going to be available at the Comic Con still? Oh, I just thought there's a Comic Con coming up at York soon. I'm going to go to that. Anyway, it will definitely be up for reviving BBC sitcom, but worries that viewers are now too easily offended. They should do. I would love it to come back. Mickey Pierce said the show will be constrained by woke culture. 65-year-old Murray recently revealed he had a cancerous lung. Da, 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 we know about that. Be lovely to do another one, but I worry we'll be constrained. Rodney was a plonker, but nowadays people would find calling it to a plonker's offensive. Yes, they would. The woke thing has got a bit ridiculous. People with nothing better to do will write and saying they are being insulted. Murray said even one of the sitcom's most famous scenes, which sees character Delboy and Trigger trying to attract a woman in a bar, would have fallen out of favour with the BBC. I don't think the BBC even like to show the Delboy falling through the bar scene now, despite it being voted the best sitcom moment ever, as it dissipates two men on the pool. Pittsburgh bridge collapse. Creepy old Joe, Demon Joe, who's reanimated. I think he's dead. Set to visit Pennsylvania to hold talk on infrastructure bill. So it's a bit funny how this bridge collapses, and now they're going to get this new infrastructure bill. Probably lots of contracts in the making there to make the new bridge. It's all very, very suspicious, isn't it, guys? Boise, yeah, Boise passed away. Are these women wanting to experience the pain? I don't know. I think it's more of a man thing. What is the benefit of being a test tube baby, having a womb with a view? Oh my God, that's so funny. The woke culture is manufactured to turn people against each other, and it's ridiculous. It stems from school and college and university where everyone's a winner, and nobody can be better than the others. Organised crime gang who supplied guns and ammunition to Southeast, jailed for 60 years combined. We've got here, we've got some Somalians going on here. Um, there, and we've got a little mismatch, very diverse criminal gang there. They're all for diversity. Couple jailed after baby Amina Faye died from more than 60. Oh my God, fucking hell. They'll probably get a slap on the wrist, get a couple of months, and they'll be out again. It's an utter disgrace. I know what I did find today, folks. I want to have a quick look at it. I think it was the Star again. So let me just grab this up because it was another one of these funny stories. There was a few uh, curious news stories as well, but I won't do that on this channel. I say I probably won't be on for long. I'll see how I feel. My head's banging. I might put the link in a minute and see if anybody wants to come up. So, Getting Bored, I Love Balls is a film. How to Get Ahead in Advertising. Anybody else snuck in Designer Babies? You didn't know that? Yeah, she passed away. He passed away. Marlene was apparently really upset because they were really close in real life. They weren't together, but they were very close. So let's have a look then. So woman is stunned to find a Banksy-style mural paint on the side of it. This is the Daily Star, by the way. This is my favourite paper because it's funny. Strippers blasted for breaching plague rules by dancing naked too close to punters. This is the sort of news you want to see when the world's going to the dogs and everything's gone tits up and pear-shaped. You want to see this sort of stuff. Naked dancers from a pub broke the rules, apparently, getting a bit close and rubbing their bits and pieces in men's faces. Okay. Nurse quits job to have sex with husband for a living, raking in 190k a month. Yeah, apparently you can do all these OnlyFans and these different Pornhub type things. I've got a cold. Ah, don't get tested, darling, because you'll come up positive. Oh, my head is banging. I had to go out today. I don't like going out in winter around all these other people with their germs and stuff. Every time I leave the house, I always end up poorly. But it wouldn't be that quick. I just think it's the same thing. It's been brewing since New Year's Eve. I've had sinusitis. I'm sick to death of this. Definitely going to have to start me over course of antibiotics. Let's just see what else is going on here. Quick gander. Um, but there was an alien story apparently. Yeah, OnlyFans star eyes up pitch return. So you can go on the OnlyFans and you can just be like bonking and whatever. You can make loads of money. But why people are so interested in paying for it, I don't know. Prince Andrew tried to make Virginia Giuffre prove photo is real. So they're now saying that this isn't real. To be honest with you, it does look. I've always been a bit suspicious of this photo. Remember, they're gonna make Andrew the scapegoat. I'm not saying that old Randy Andy is a goodie by any measure, but they're all at it. The royals are all at it, you know. So 54 people here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hello, Steve. How are you? Have you got a wrench? If anyone comes in with a wrench, without a wrench, let me know because I can't see. Is Doombot here as well? Do love a bit of Doombot. Uh, my head was being pounding all day. Oh no, darling, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's going on. I'm constantly congested, and I'm gonna have to go back on them. I started to feel a bit better. Hello, June. You all right, sweetheart? I went and got to. We have to write the plague. Remember the plague, the plague, the plague. We are going to bring in the YouTube moderators again. We used to get them in all the time, and they would give me strikes for the most ridiculous things. The staff asked me, "Have I experienced sudden lack of taste?" No, I dress it is for a one. It's funny though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so congested. That is funny, I must say. Mistress caught with another woman's husband, stripped and beaten. Okay, so I don't know. The photo has been disputed. Okay, he doesn't remember it apparently, but this is the same guy that doesn't sweat and said that he was in a pizza restaurant when things were going ahead. So what a place to say you are. The irony of saying he was in Pizza Hut. So it does look quite an awkward picture. Um, the arm doesn't look very natural. This doesn't look right to me. What a strange way. Is the reptilian hand hanging there? He's got quite a big booty for a man. If you look at his man, his bum on a man, um, that's quite. That looks like that's been. Oh my God, Junior Oscar come bouncing in. Very curvy for a man there. Apparently he doesn't remember it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Randy Andy should go to prison? I think they all should. I think all the royals should be just taken off and um, got rid of. Why should it depend on who has sex with who at what point in life? Depend on if you're in charge of everybody else. It's just not right, is it? Right. A scruffy tracksuit wearing Randy Andy once told a policeman to fuck off, and that's news. Uh, Fucking hell, there's some fucking sick people in this world. Dog walkers. Okay, is this the same? Oscar, stop it now. You are getting on my tits big style. What is your problem? What's the matter? Why are you doing this? You've been good for a while now, and then you've just started being naughty again. Right, I don't know whether you hold on a minute. Just hold on. I don't think you can see him. No, you can't. He's now on the guinea pig's table. He's now harassing Snoop. Hello, Mickey E. How are you? Check out the mini man. I seen it the other day. Hello, Stefan. Stefan 2. We got Stefan 1, Stefan 2. Oscar is eating Niniwig's hay. God, these wires get on my nerves. I love the people on this channel. Ah, Russell, you fitted right in, didn't you, mate? You've got to be a little bit balmy, though, to fit in here. We're all a little bit balmy. Fat arse Andy needs jail time. So anyway, I went on camera then to show you Oscar, but he buggered off. He's actually he's eating Ninny-Wig's hay. Ninny-Wig will eat him. I'm not being funny, but Ninny-Wig eats anything with hair or fur. So when I cuddle Ninny-Wig, he eats my hair. He doesn't just chew it; he actually eats it and swallows it. How he's alive, I don't know. He's eaten so much of my hair. He's eaten plastic bags and baby wipes and Dettol wipes, and he's eating Oscar. Hold on, Oscar. Ninny-Wig's eating your ear. Get down, Oscar. Oscar, come here, mate. He's eating you. Ninny-Wig, stop it. Oh my God, Oscar, get down. Get off there. Sorry, everybody. I'm having a bit of a crisis. I'm hoping that Al gets up and get down. Oscar. It's just not having none of it, guys. I don't know what to say really, other than I despair. Um, we have someone new coming here. I've not seen you before. Welcome. Dread Pirate Walker says, couldn't give a shit about Andrew. They should focus on the grooming gangs. Exactly. He's been made a scapegoat. Rotherham, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're taking our dogs to Scarborough. We'll have to avoid the beach. Yeah, so let's have a quick. I did talk about this story a few weeks ago. So apparently, every single beach along where we live, for all the way up to Scarbados, Filey, Bridlington, and even the little beaches. So the private beach of Fraserthorpe is a lovely little beach where we like to go, and also Robin Hood's Bay, Runswick Bay, all along there. It's not just the dogs that are getting poorly, folks. The sea life is apparently 95% dead. Now, I can confirm, yeah, Ninny-Wig is Snoopy, Ninny-Wig is guinea pig. Put your toe up his hole. Oscar, I'm going to stick my toe up your hole. Oi, oi, big un. Snoopy's eating him, guys. He's actually eating his ear. Poor Oscar. And Oscar's oblivious. He doesn't even. Oscar, I'm going to have to unplug my earphones because I can't stretch across. Oi! Right, okay, the bribery's going to have to come out. Let me just get some. Okay, here we go, folks. Okay. Okay. Right, should we see how quick it takes him to come over? Watch this. Oscar! Oscar! Okay, I've got to do the voice, people. Okay, so just get ready for this. Oscar! This is the treat voice, okay? Please, my apologies for this. Oscar! 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 Come on, boy! Come on, boy! Oscar! He's looking. Oscar! Quickly! Come on! Quickly, I'm trying to help you. Ninny-Wig's eating your ears. He's listening, he's listening. He's got his big floppy ears and they're doing this, look, because he can't lift them up. So they're flopped and they just do this. It's really funny. Oscar! Oscar! Come on, boy! Oh, he's now not interested. Oscar! 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 Come on, boy! Come on, boy! Look, what's this? Come see! Oscar! No, Ninny-Wig's eat. This is stressful. This is very stressful. Oscar, look, treaty, treaty. All right, then I'll give them all away then. Dandelion, Dandy. Oh, he's coming now. Come on then. Just threw some of Jack's toys on the floor. Come on then. Come on, boy. Come on. Right, he's coming now. Just turn that off a sec. I'll put it back. Hold on. Let me just see if you can see him. Here he is. Hello. Come on then. Watch this. See that? Oscar. Oscar. Oi! See that? That is a giant rabbit coming and taking a treat out of my mouth. They're only little apple stick things. Oscar, come on, boy. Come on. Dandelion. Come on. Now you got to come and get them. Come on. Come on. Come see. Come on. Come on. Oscar. Oscar. Love you. You're cute. Look. Dandelion. Dandy. Dandelion. Come on. Dandelion. Come on. Dandelion. Right, we're trying to get Dandelion up now, but there you go. Okay, this is how these animals that are apparently being tortured, according to the trolls. He is huge. He's back. Where's Dandelion? Dandelion hasn't had one. Oi, last one then. Come on. Come on. No, 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 not the, it's not the packet. No. No. Oscar, come on. Oscar. Go on then. So there you go. He isn't fully grown. That is a French lop, giant rabbit. We don't know his weight at the moment. We're still trying to ascertain his weight. So I need to get some pet scales because I can't keep him on the regular ones. Right. Okay. Let's get rid of me. Who wants to? I do not like being on camera at all. Right. Let's just go back to this story because, as you know, most of you are aware, I live round here. So a lot of my friends are saying they're going to go to the beach and especially the home ed friends. And I've told them all, don't go. Other party Kate spreading York, Sheffield, and Leeds. So it's not just the beach. But what I found very strange, where's Dandelion? She's not had one treat. Where's Dandelion? Dandelion. Ow! Don't nip at me, Oscar. No, get down. Get down. It's just nipped me. No, I won't. I won't reward that behaviour. Anyway, thank you for those of you that are still here. Apologies for that interlude by a giant bunny rabbit. He's back again. No, go away. You just bit me. He's not biting to hurt. He's nipping like a puppy nips. No. Hello, Tone. Weigh yourself, then weigh yourself again, holding the rabbit. That's a good. I can't think I can actually lift him up for that long. He's so heavy. He is so, honestly. Are you back? Are you home, Tone? Home, Tone. Are you going to go live after me, Tone? Because I'm getting withdrawal big style. He's back again. Go down and stop misbehaving now, okay? Got to be firm, people. So apparently the sea life is dead. Now I can confirm this because when we went last summer, and there is a video on my phone that I need to do. I've got so much footage I've got to upload to my phone. There was dead crabs and lobsters all over the beach when Niniwig's squeaking now. So it's the little pommy. Oh, I think we met this one. I remember this dog. It was Jack was playing with it. I remember because these are all from the beach that we go to. Oh, I'm sure that's the same one. And this woman had like about 3 of them, Pomeranian. Right, okay. So I've been doing this for 12 years. I know it gets worse time of year, but I've never seen numbers like this. So there's something going on. It started off killing all the crabs and all the fish and whatever that were coming up dead. And then the next thing we know, the dogs are getting sick. I'm like, yes, I'm streaming. Awesome, awesome tone. Oh no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be going to bed. I'll try and stay awake and listen to you in bed. Okay, how's that? Um, I was gonna go to bed soon, but I'll see how this headache goes. I would like to have a couple of people. I definitely want to get Tim up. Tim's here, so I want Tim. I want Tim. Cone's here. Hello. I thought you said you were going to sleep. Um, Same thing happened to really. That's great. Sounds biblical. It's really bizarre. It really is bizarre. Leave the camera on because you still look great with a cold. Oh, thank you. I don't think it is a cold. I think it's a sinus infection because I do get that. But I do it is similar, I suppose. I hope you Ninny wig. Uh you're going to sleep. Okay, well get some rest then. Sleep well. Be right back. Time for a patrol at work. Oh, you at work? Oh, do tell. Does anybody out and about want to come and if I put the link in, are you gonna come up and do a little walk around? That would be really exciting. I'm doing a Paz and watching you while in the bath. I think Paz was going to join the stream tonight because it was going to be a flat earther one, wasn't it? He was going to join, but I don't know what's going. Again, it's gone tits up, folks. Like underbelly's got a hole in his tooth. You can't get the staff these days. You really can't. So I'm having to. I'm doing it on my own. And let's get Tim. Tim, I can't send you the link on Discord. Tim, are you on my Facebook? I don't go on Facebook. I hate Facebook. If you are Tim, I can still message you on there. So I'm being nudged. It's not Oscar. Who is it? Who's nudging me? Is it? I'm being bunny nudged. Who is it? Which one of you is it? Is it the dan? It's the marshmallow. Right. Okay. Here we go. I work in a CCTV control. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, darling. Do you know what, darling? I was saying to Jack today, we've not done that thing, and honestly, I'm not purposely not doing it. It's just getting the time. Um, you probably won't be able to add me. I've got really high privacy settings, Tim, but yeah, I don't use it, but we could message on it. Uh, we need to sort it out. Jack has created a special server just for your little one and Jack. So that'll be so cool. Favorite comedian, Penny. Who's my favorite comedian? Um, Let me have a think. I'm not mad on comedians because so many of them it feels forced. But my favourite comedian, and you're probably going to be thinking he's not as funny as what others are, it's got to be Jasper Carrot. I can sit there and listen to him um, all night. I just think he's absolutely hilarious, and he's comedy gold. And it is a tough question. No, the thing is, right, I know a lot of people like Chubby Brown. I don't. Not because I'm offended by him. I just don't find him funny. I used to love the Carry On films. I love Carry On. But I love Jasper Carrot. I think he's brilliant. I used to like Victoria Wood as well. Very dry, but I know she's a lefty now, isn't she? Yeah, he's awesome. He's a Brummie as well. So, but he also is a Birmingham City fan, and we don't like them. Joe Brand, hell no. Didn't you see what's he saying? I'm not. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said you are now. Is what you wrote. Confused me. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, I was just thinking that Eddie Murphy. I did used to like him. He was very funny. Very left. She's dead. Victoria Wood. She was another Birmingham. Yeah, I thought so. Uh, when Michael McIntyre first came on the scene, not now, I found him quite funny, but not anymore. Legend, says. He did an interview, didn't he, with Alex Belfield couple of months ago. I did like that. An old school remedy for size fetches. Yeah, I've done that, tried everything, had operation, also everything. Thank you though. Don't like him. I like Harry Hill. I think he used to that TV thing. He was really funny on that. You know when he used to look at the camera and do you remember? I'm so congested. I will be taking the over antibiotics. David Bruce. Right, anyway, so if you are thinking about taking your dog to the beach in the northeast, don't, because your dog may end up looking like that. I'm only joking. That's a very long tongue there. So let's have a quick gander. I've put the link in for Tim. Tim, are you coming up? A rapist carries a woman through city streets. Oh, God. What is wrong with people? Creepy catfish pretending to be me and flirting my dad's. Oh God. Wedding from hell as venue night porter opens newlyweds cards and steals £5,000. This is the sort of news you want to be looking at when we're in the, as Tony calls it, the third world of the apocalypse. You want to look at this sort of shit because otherwise you'll crack up. Crypto scammers. Yeah, by the way, folks, if you're looking at investing in crypto, now is the time to do it. The entire market is on sale. My crypto's gone down significantly. It's virtually nothing now. But hold the line, never sell. Absolute cunt of a day. Oh no, that's not good. Seeing Kevin Bloody Wilson, his daughter in Basingstoke. I don't. It was funny in that mouse hunt film. Right. Okay. We'll have a little quick gander at what's going on in the space station because this is just a bit of fun. So, man panics after spotting growing UFO hovering in direction of naval base. So, we've got this big blob here. Okay. A bloke, I love that I say a bloke, claims to have spotted a growing, not glowing, a growing UFO hovering over a US naval base that a self-proclaimed expert has claimed is 100% proof that the alien aircraft can disguise themselves. Duh, duh, duh. The man from Texas claimed he watched what he initially believed was a cloud for several minutes before it started growing. Watching things growing, you could take your eye out. Video footage taken at the scene. Okay, shows a small white orb with red lights. I can't see the red lights growing in a big cloud-like formation. The anonymous eyewitness said, "I first thought it was a cloud, but after watching it for several minutes, it kept growing and got really bright." Okay, so there we are. I don't know what we're going to find out here. Okay, so this is we've got the footage here. So let's have a look. Again, we're not on the right channel for this, but anyway, let's have a look. Okay, so.
Go away again, thing. There's multiple now.
Oh yeah, there's another one behind it, look. Or is that a reflection?
Babe, it's blowing up.
Blowing up.
Babe, it's getting big.
There you go. Right. Anyway, we're Tim's here. We have Tim. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Oh, Tim's grown a beard. Look.
Mhm.
Good night, Joe. Lots of love. Tim? Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, I love the accent. How are you? I do love your accent.
Thank you.
Stressful. How are you?
I'm doing good. Can't complain. Still got my place. Just got done eating.
Okay, so you've had your dinner. So apologies for we had to move tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Sunday now.
No worries. No worries.
Hello, Kim. Oh, look. Paz is here as well. He did say we couldn't do the flat Earth night, Paz, because Underbelly's got a hole in his tooth. So we're going to be doing it on Sunday instead. So,
All right.
but yeah, is that how he said he's in a lot of pain? But he thinks the pain. He's had it for like since Christmas. So but he said it flares up and then it settles down. So he's hoping that he'll be okay for Sunday. So are you free Sunday, Tim?
I'm free every day, even
Every
though I should be
day.
out, job hunting. But I got my rent for next month, so yes, I'm free for Sunday.
What are you? Did you have a job before?
It's been a while, but I checked on a few jobs. We're not doing anything right now,
Oh,
which is
so
crazy because I went on this other job the other day because they had their banner saying they were hiring. She said, "Oh, we took it down because we're not hiring anymore." I'm like, "Okay, bye."
really? So what sort of work are you looking for? Anything in
Right now,
particular?
yes.
Yeah.
Some places are hiring $12 to $15 an hour around here.
Is that good for, I don't know what the average wage is there.
Minimum wage was 7.25, I do believe.
Oh,
Yeah, so since this pandemic crap,
yeah,
whatever, they bumped to 12 to 15 because everybody getting stimulus checks and not coming to work, and people need people to come to work bad. So that's why they're going
yeah.
$12, $15 an hour, sometimes $20 an hour jobs, depending on what job is offering that amount of money.
Oh, so you say you've got the rent for this month and food, is that right?
Oh yes, and my rent for next month as well.
Okay, well that's good.
Hmm.
Um, so wish you all the luck in the world, Tim, and I think you'll find something because you've got such a positive attitude. Who's Tim? What does he chat about? This is Tim. Tim is in. Are you North or South? Are you North Carolina?
Yes, North
I got it
Carolina.
right. North
Yep.
Carolina.
I love how you
I,
come in with your American accent. I love it. Oh my god, I melt every time I hear
oh
it.
my God.
I promise you, you just don't see it, okay? But I
I love
melt.
it.
And your
Hello,
normal
Gillian.
accent too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, well, thank you. Lee likes this accent. Debbie, my beautiful sis Debbie, I adore her accent. It's amazing. So you sound just like her. So apparently there's mysterious radio waves sent to Earth every 20 minutes leave scientists baffled. So a student discovered mysterious radio waves have been blasted towards the Earth with astonishing regularity. Astronomers are ruling nothing out apparently as the mystery leaves them perplexed. So again, this isn't a curious news. We're having a quick gander at the news. We're on the wrong channel for that. So, what do you think of this? Do you believe that aliens, Tim, could be sending these messages from space?
Um, I'm not gonna say that's not a possibility because it's again, we cannot be the only planet that has life forms. I mean, we just can't.
Yeah, I get that. So, you believe in space? Is that right? But you're open-minded, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes, I am. Because I watched another video today, and I'm gonna
Oh,
take us
okay.
outside, and so you can see what the weather is. Um,
Okay. Let me know what this. Yeah, Bridget says good luck with the job hunting. Are we going outside or let's go for a little walk? Yes, this is fun.
all right, well, why not? Let's take the umbrella, see how far we're gonna go walk in the rain, and it's cold out there too. But what was it? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. Oh, better get my other thing first. So I can get back in the daggone building.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can't be the only ones. There's no way. No way. No
I
way.
used to think like that. Did you see the seals that have been affected? No, I haven't. I need to do a good I'll do a video on it, Gillian, I think. It needs a video on its own because I usually do that sort of stuff on my other channel. I've not done a Curious News for a couple of weeks. I will be doing a Curious News very soon. Can we put you on full, Tim? Is that okay so we can have a little nose?
For what?
I've put you on full screen. Is that okay? I don't
Yes.
want to make you anxious, but we're going for a walk with Tim. So this is exciting.
I don't need my umbrella right yet, but I'll show you our skies right quick.
Oh, so what are you 5 hours? So it's 5:30 there.
Yes, 5:30 in the evening.
So let's have a little gander. So what's this walk vision? Hello, Dragon. So we're having a little wonder. This is North Carolina, people.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And this is where I'm staying at in that building behind me.
Is that a hotel?
No, that's a building. There's one. There's
A
a
complex
few this
thing?
way,
Oh yeah, they're like
and there's a
little chalets.
few this way as well.
Ah,
And oh hell, what a. Anyway, I can say that. These
so
were buildings for people that were homeless, like me.
oh
Housing for the homeless.
wow, that's really good though.
Yeah, I've been here a year and 5 months. And that email I showed you with an alligator behind me is Greenfield Lake. Oh, back there is a lake.
So look at this, folks. Oh wow, and do you have crocodiles in there?
Just alligators.
Just alligators like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, grey like ours, Jane. Do they ever come out and have a little wander?
Only in the summertime.
Totally in the summertime. And have you ever been attacked by them?
No, but I've touched one.
Really?
Yeah. It's almost like I'm imagining in your mind touching a dinosaur or something like that.
Yeah.
Basically, they've been around for God knows I don't know how long, forever.
Yeah. They have, haven't they? Longer than us.
Yeah.
I like going for these little walks. It's really good. Watch out for the men in black, dude. Show the lake. Yeah, can we have is there any, so there's no alligators in there now. Where do they go then? Do they hibernate?
Yes, they hibernate.
Do they?
But sometimes I'll come out here at nighttime, even in the cold, with a flashlight, and you'll see the yellow eyes pop out the water.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It says that's mad to us though, isn't it? It's like over here. I don't want to be on the menu. Are they little ones or are they big scary ones? Is it,
No, they get up to about 12 foot, 1,200 pounds on a
and
good
would
one.
they eat you? Would they ever go?
You would think so, but you want that fear that they have of you
Yeah.
because they're more afraid of you than you are of them.
Oh, really?
Yes, because people go in the lake all the time on paddle boats, canoes, and they try to go up to an alligator, and the alligator just disappear and go up underwater, and you won't see them.
Do crocodile? You know the crocodiles? Do they not live in the water then? Is it just alligators that live in the water? The crocodile. Where do
We do have
crocodiles?
American crocodiles, but North Carolina just has alligators.
Wow, that's insane. Yeah, thank you, Sid on the net. Thank you so much. I've just had an email come through.
And
Any?
one of these
Yeah,
tomorrow or something, I may email you, or we could do the next live or something that you do. And
yeah,
since everybody's heard of Fred Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street,
yeah.
and in the movie when he says every town has an Elm Street, well, guess what? I can take you to Elm Street in my town.
Oh, this is it. So we'll do that on my other channel then. We'll do it on Curious Bunny. Elm Street. Is it a long street? Has it got like lots of numbers like the film?
It's kind of a short street. I even looked to see if there's actually a 1400, like 1428 Elm, because that's Freddie's house.
Yeah.
There was no 1400. I'm like, oh man. So I rode my bike back, and I was whistling Fred Krueger Nightmare in my head and whistling it, scaring my own self near Halloween. I was like, oh hell yeah, what a rush.
Scaring himself.
Hell yeah, scare yourself around Halloween. Hell, the best way to watch a scary movie that you've never even watched, allow yourself to become scared.
Exactly.
Best way to watch them. Best way.
Yeah. Are they Canadian geese we can hear? Those pesky Canadians, they get everywhere, you know.
I don't know if they're Canadian or not. I don't know how well you can see it now. It's too small from back there to here.
You got to watch these Canadians, Tim. They're everywhere. We might see Bill Gates. Yeah, I don't think they're more afraid of me. A white shark will hit the shores of England soon. What do you mean, the great white? There has been sightings of great white, you know, in Cornwall and stuff. There really has. Yeah, don't go in the water. Do you ever go in the water?
Oh, I love going down to the beach. Oh my God, yes.
What about that water though? Did you go in that water?
Oh, the lake.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Will they have a little bite on you? Will they have a little nibble?
No, I don't think that actually bother you, to be honest with you. But I mean, of course, you get sit there and antagonize me. Yeah, you can get bit. You know, it's like any wild creature. Keep on, you're gonna get bit. Take you to a small fishing pier. I used to go fishing at a lot with my buddy, and I'll show you over here in a bit my grandma's house that used to live there for a long time, and her sister, my great aunt, they used to have a show called QVC where you order stuff for your homes and all that.
We have that. I got my vacuum from there.
And both of my aunt and grandma had wars. If she bought it, she had to buy it. If my aunt bought it, my grandma had to buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have that here.
All right, and check this out.
I wish we could see a crocodile. Oh, look! I mean, an alligator. Look. Are they introduced there, or are they naturally there? Do you know? Are they native, or is someone like dropped
one? A lot
one
of people. I've heard a lot of people capture them and bring them here and release them.
Do you reckon they were originally from there though? Or you know, like for example, in London, they've now got them parakeets in the trees because people have released them and now they live there. So I don't know if they probably are native, aren't they? There's a lot of swamps around there.
Not on the East Coast, but you know, far inland, like going towards the country and all that. Then yeah, there's like a whole bunch of areas going towards like the woods and all that. You can find some swamps.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And so I get a blue herring in the picture.
Oh, let's have a nose. I'll take the comments off.
You see him flying?
Yeah, gosh, that's a big one. Blimey, said the barmaid to the vicar. Some words are hilarious. Gosh, is huge. So, are they in there right now then, or have they built like Lee said they build a den? Can you turn the camera sideways? Do you know, just so we can? Yeah, that's it. There we go. We can.
Oh
have
hell
a
yeah,
good
even better,
gander.
even better. Okay,
Yeah. Are they in there right now, or are they hibernating? Do we know?
They're probably hibernating. To be honest with you, I think they are.
Yeah. Does anybody know here whether they do hibernate? Because it would be very interesting. Because one might come up behind you, because they do come out the water, don't they?
Yeah, you'll see them sprawl out, or sometimes you'll see them go like this because they'll have their head at the water, but their body be down like this.
Yeah.
And if you spook them, they'll just. That's it.
Yeah. That's crazy. I suppose they're used to it, aren't they? They're used to being around humans now. Put your hand in and check.
Yeah. People really feed them when they're not supposed to, because that takes their natural fear away from them. And that's what you want. You don't want them to keep coming up, because you feed them, they associate food with humans.
Yeah, that's like the seagulls in Scarbados near me.
Yeah. There's one day I was at with my mom and my granddad. We're all going to breakfast together. I just got out of the shower. I wouldn't even try to feed a seagull. Next thing I know, I had damn seagull crap on my head.
Oh no, that's happened to me before as well.
Yeah, I was so damn mad. I was like, oh my God. My mom laughed. I said, it ain't funny. She said, yes, it is. But yeah, this is the fishing pier. I used to go fishing at a lot.
Well, have you ever caught much in there? Is the pike in there?
I'm not sure about pike.
Somebody asked the
There's
question.
brim, a couple bass. I know there's a catfish in here
Oh,
somewhere.
the big catfish, like the big version to my little Corydorus catfish. I love catfish.
They've probably gotten big. I haven't seen them in years because I
They're
ain't.
really friendly, you know. They don't
Mm-hmm.
have teeth. They'll suck on your finger. And we like to go down to the lake by us, and the big koi carp. They come and suck on your finger. It's really crazy. Yeah, people are really enjoying this. I heard they go under to attack. Who do? The crocodiles. I mean, the alligators. He wore Crocs. So this is really cool. So how far can you go without losing the signal? Have you got a good signal around there? Are you on the old 5G?
I done a video from where I was at to the lake that's on my Facebook page, and that took
I need to get on that.
let's see, it was full battery or about half a battery. So the time there and back was probably about 3/4 battery.
Any carp in there?
I'm not sure. But again, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
That's
Do they eat the fish then? Do the alligators eat the fish and when there's no
more than
humans about?
likely.
Yeah, probably.
And anything else they feel like they want to eat.
Bridget says if Tim suddenly gets dragged backwards and disappears from view, we'll know why.
uh, but I always say, like in wildlife shows, run diagonally, zigzag, to get away from them. And they have so much power in their tail that they can make themselves jump like 5 to 10 feet out of water just by the power of the tail.
Wow, that's amazing. Dragon wants you to pan round so we can have a nose. Where are you going? Where are you off to anyway?
Uh, just walking.
Do you have a daily walk, do you?
I used to.
It's good for you. It's good to get out and have a walk around. It looks lovely around there.
You see that White House right there,
Yeah, yeah,
and that house right there.
yeah.
That was my grandma's house, and that was my great aunt's house.
Oh, and they're not anymore. They're not there anymore.
My great aunt is living with my great cousin, and my grandma, sadly, she died in 2015.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Tim.
And that is a tank for waste and all that, pump house.
Your houses there, do you not have stairs? Because they're like, I live in a bungalow, but a lot of your houses have not, they're all like little, call them condos, is that right?
No, we don't have stairs. It's just all ground level.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You're going to watch Flat Earth replay. It hasn't happened, Dragon. It's not happening until Sunday night. It's been postponed. It's because of underbelly. It's not very well. Tom is here. Hello, mate. How you doing, Tom? These pesky Canadians. They're multiplying. We've got to watch them. So one day Tim should buy. Yeah, that would be so cool. So I didn't realise you'd been homeless, Tim. You don't really talk about that. Is it was it a really tough? I'm guessing it was a really tough time.
Oh yeah, it was tough because I didn't know nobody, and
Yeah.
it was like I was basically on the streets. But
Wow.
I had a place every night to sleep, get
Where
cleaned.
did you where did you sleep every night then? In people's sofas?
There were 2 hallways with 2 different rooms.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. The room with one hallway had enough rooms where each room could sleep like 30 to 40 guys, and another room like 20, 25 women.
Wow. So you were sleeping with 20 to 25 women?
No, I was sleeping on bunk beds like you would if you went to the military or something, like 40 other guys and 40 other women.
Right.
But there was
And
a separated wall between us, obviously, from the guys' side of the building to
yeah.
the women's side of the building. Sorry about that.
No, it's brilliant that they do that to help you. Like in this country, they just leave the homeless people to
Yeah,
rot, basically. They
trying
just
to
don't give a
get
shit.
it good so y'all can see everything, you know.
Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate that. So you know where you're living at the moment. So if you did miss your rent, would they throw you on the streets? Considering that
Um,
it's supposed to be like a, somewhere
to be
where.
honest with you, I think there could be a little favoritism going on, which is crap.
Oh,
But
really?
there's could be like some power head assholes like try to abuse it a little bit, and but I don't make no fuss. I stay to my own, pay my rent. They leave me the hell alone.
Yeah, yeah. That's the best way to be, isn't it, mate?
Exactly. I write down every receipt. I give them every payment. You ain't gonna miss me. I'll sign it, date it. I got my records. You ain't gonna try to do me wrong with my records because receipts don't lie. Numbers
No, they don't.
numbers will never lie.
Dragon, what you on about? We haven't got a flat Earth guy coming on. Don't know what you're on about. We haven't got a flat Earth guy. I've chosen to put it back because Underbelly can't come on. So Underbelly is going to be my co-host, but he's bringing a space person in to help. But I haven't got a flat Earth person. It's an open panel, so anyone can come up. So we'll have to wait and see. But funny though, staying in a caravan and throwing bread on people's caravan roofs, says Teresa. So
It's chilly out here too.
seagulls are evil. I like seagulls. It's not their fault that they're a seagull. This is really really good. So is that woods there? You need to be hello, Ben.
It's chilly out here. It's like in the 40s, getting down in the 30s. I think tonight.
Is that Fahrenheit?
Yes.
Let's see what we are at the
I'll take
moment.
you on this. Show you something that
We're 9 today.
I was thinking about when I was like 15, 16. I took one of my girlfriends, or my ex of 8 years, thinking about getting married at this place. Sorry about that, folks.
So what was that? I was looking at chat then. Why? What's that?
It's like you got a brick walkway right here, and
Yeah.
you can probably decorate it with flowers and all that, and like a marriage thing or whatever, place to get married or something. I was thinking that like
Oh.
a while back.
They're asking you to pan around and have a look at the woods and stuff. Yeah,
Let me
Sasquatch
put my
country. Is
damn.
there any Sasquatch sightings around there?
Let me
Says
put my
Ian.
umbrella down right quick. I can do it better like this.
Is it raining, Tim? You're gonna
It
get
was.
Yeah, you're gonna get achy arms, aren't you? Having to hold the camera up. You need a selfie stick.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, they are handy. So, have you ever heard of any Sasquatch sightings?
No, not North Carolina.
No? Well, you never know. I'm off, but bath done. All right, mate. Take care and have a lovely chill evening, Rotherham. Good night. God bless. Paul from Newcastle. We've got Blake here as well. Um, Ben's coming. So we've got 46 people watching, Tim. So people are enjoying this. They're enjoying this little walk around. Yeah, nice homes, definitely.
Yeah.
There's all that space, isn't there? There's lots
Oh
of
God,
space.
yeah.
Like our houses are all squashed together. So that complex, then, they're all for homeless people that have found somewhere to live. Is that right?
The place I left, yes, these are just houses that's has been built around the lake itself. That's been here, and
Yeah.
apartments down on this side. Over that's behind me, so it'd be
Yeah.
that
Over
way.
there. You guys have no idea the amount of room you have. Take care, Tree Man. So Sunday night we'll be doing the spacey globe thing. Um, Ricky, we got Ricky Police watching the house. How you doing? You guys in America, you don't. You honestly, you have all this space. You're squelching, Tim. What was?
Yeah, you're breaking up on my end, I think, because of the live
Oh
going.
no.
All right, now you're
I,
sounding clear. Dude, I'm gonna
Okay,
try to.
are we going through a dark spot? Oh, we can hear some we can hear what sounds like an alligator. What? Oh, can you guys hear that? It sounds like you're about to follow through, Tim. Can anybody else hear these funny noises? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. It sounds broken. I was like a computerized voice
Yeah,
or
it
whatever.
sounds like a robot alligator. Oh,
Yeah.
so are you going back towards your house now, or
Yeah, I'm walking back the other way.
so we should get the signal back? That's Poltergeist walking next to him, says Dragon. Kim's laughing. Squashing and squishing, says Bridget. Swamp monster. Yes, be careful for the swamp monster, says Sid on the net. You never know. We could have a cross between an alligator and a Sasquatch. We could end up with oh, blimey.
Let me put
Oh,
it back this way so you can see.
I think we've got some alien interference. It's that signal that comes through every 20 minutes. See blur over his right shoulder. Ghost. Dragon can see a ghost with you, Tim. We're not trying to scare you or anything. Okay. Where's this? Oh God, this is scary. There is lots of moisture.
It's still the lake, same place.
Can we?
I'm just
It's talking. What the hell? Can you hear that, Tim?
It might be your microphone or something because you sound distorted when you talk, and I hear that kind
Right.
of
Okay.
sound.
Yeah. Stay still. Dragon says. Can you guys hear this? Hello? Oh,
Wet
thank
fart.
you, Lord Rothschild.
Louise said wet farts.
Yeah, that's what I said if you followed through. Right, okay, so Dragon thinks it's the pole. What the fuck? We can hear something talking. Can anybody else hear this? uh, help? Hello?
Can you hear me, Miss Penny?
Yeah, yeah. There's a ghost, and Dragon can see it.
I don't know. Oh no wonder
Where's
I got to hold the phone in a different way so I'm not in the camera.
okay?
So
Can
my
we have a little?
fingers are not blocking the
Can
camera.
can can we have a
Yeah.
look in the? Can you go towards the woods and see if we can see any Sasquatch
The water.
in the woods? Yeah, over there.
I wish I had my flashlight now.
Oh gosh, we need a Tiffany, don't we?
Yeah, I should have brought my flashlight.
Yeah, just I'm sure Tiffany will pull one out. She's always got one handy. Uh, shall I let me refresh and then we'll see. This is weird. Let me mute myself. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Dragon saying you need to put the camera to your right shoulder. He can see a ghost. We're scaring him, Dragon. It's his grandmother, he said. Don't scare him. The aliens are coming.
Yeah.
This is weird. I'm gonna refresh, so I'm gonna go, but I'll be back, okay?
Alrighty. Thank you for letting me on your live stream tonight, Miss Penny. You are wonderful. I'll see you in chat.
Hello? Oh, he's gone. Oh no. I refreshed. When I refreshed, I couldn't hear him. Is he gone? Okay. Yeah. It's still repeating. What the fuck? Like, listen, folks, right? What? Jason! Oh my God! I love you. Is this the real Jason? Just let me just check. I'm not an alien. I'm Texan. Hang on. Just check. Yeah, it is. It's the real Jason. It's coming. Has it gone now? Has it gone? That was bizarre. How you doing, Jace? Good to see you, mate. Did you hear the alien? Yeah, thanks to Tim for the tour. That was awesome. Sounds like my ex. It was. I got was his grandmother, says Dragon. It's gone now. I refreshed and it went. Um, that was weird because we love that, Tim. Don't you think that was a bit weird that Tim mentioned his grandmother and then that happened? Yeah, Jace, what do you guys think that was? Okay. Do you guys think that that was anything supernatural? Was he picking up a radio? But then it was mimicking. At first, it wasn't mimicking me, and then it started mimicking. And it was a bit funny that Tim was talking about his grandmother. Tim, we don't want to. I think we scared Tim a little bit. We don't want to scare you, Tim. Did you sense anything? What the thing is, though, if it was coming from my side, why would it suddenly do it? And why is it gone now? It did start when you said you should buy a house. And the thing is, though, what if it's just mimicking me because I'm talking to him, you know? I bought some headphones so I don't have to keep wearing these over my head, but they don't fit in my ear. They're too big. I've got tiny little ears. The hole, I know this sounds really strange thing to say, but my little ear holes are so small that even the smallest little things don't fit in. So I'm sending them back. I can't be wearing these. They give me a headache, you know. So I've got my little Madonna microphone, but they irritate me. Yeah, Tim, that was amazing. I missed you when you said you're going because I refreshed and I lost what you were saying, and then I came back and you'd gone. Yeah, that was really interesting, wasn't it? Really interesting stuff. I think it was a radio signal, says Teresa. Interesting. We enjoyed that, Tim. We have missed Tim, haven't we? We do like Tim. Anybody else want to go and take us around the houses we say up in Yorkshire? Did you know Ghostbox app? I'm not interested in these apps, to be honest. I think they're a load of bowlocks, to be fair. They make you, yeah. They pretend there's a voice coming from stuff. Oh, look, we've been reported already. So we're already on the limited. We're on the amber warning system. Okay. What have we spoken about so far that is against the rules? Let's have a little think. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Tim, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, good. This is good. So it was only happening. Okay, let's see if it does it now. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 10. No,
You're clear. You sound clear.
God. Penny, I had a ghost speaking, told me his name and how he died. What? Do you know what, Dragon? I swear to God, it was speaking. I heard it. Oh, it was speaking. We need to go back. The timestamp was around 1 hour 22. Oh, it's doing it again. No,
Nah,
it's
you
not.
sound clear.
Hello, Kate. Kate's here, the masked boobies. Kate, have you woken up? Oh, just leaving from a leaving. You're not leaving though, are you, love? I asked lady over road. Guy died. Throat cancer. Do you know about anybody who died from throat cancer who lived around there, Tim?
Um,
She's back again, apparently. Your gran.
Well, I mean, my dad, well, there's cancer on both sides of my family. He had lung cancer, emphysema, but I think it was his heart attack because when my dad drove himself to the hospital while with a left collapsed lung after he got there and told the doctors that he couldn't breathe. So my brother found out, he went to the hospital, he says, Dad, how did you get here? He said, I drove. He was like, Dad, why did you drive? You couldn't breathe. My dad told him he didn't feel like paying $300 for a cab ride, meaning for an ambulance ride from home to the hospital. That's how
Wow.
dedicated my dad was about saving money while he couldn't breathe.
Oh, your daddy sounds amazing. I'm talking about my house, Dragon says. What do you mean? I'm really confused now. What? So, oh, I'm confused. Then Ghostbox app can pick up police radio. I don't believe in it. I think if you're going to do anything like that, you need to not use an app because an app can just be fake. They can just like put any. Is it doing it again? Hello?
It's probably because I'm going under power lines and
Right.
going back to the building,
Well,
so you'll be fine.
all 61 apparently. We're going to get there, Louise, quicker than normal. We're going to reach the climax very early. Kate, are you a little bit tipsy there? So it's getting very dark. So it's 6 o'clock where Tim is now. It's
Yeah.
looking, it's do you know what? By 6 o'clock here, it's pitch black. Oh, it's doing it again. We're back. Hello, testing.
Yeah, I think I got enough light from these light poles to show you the garden, or what
Oh,
little
okay.
bit you can see. It's a
And
butterfly garden.
oh, and they look after the homeless round there. And they even give you free alligators. So did you say that the alligators do look out of a night time, the little yellow eyes? Do they?
You
Or
have to go looking for them.
so they're not hibernating then? Does anybody do a Google search?
I mean, they probably do, but I mean,
We need to know whether they're about. Okay, he's saying you can see a blur. Do you mean the right to us or the right to his right or our right?
what are you looking
That
for?
I'm confused. Dragon said he can see. Look, you're scaring poor Tim. Poor guy's petrified. We don't want to scare you, Tim. We're at 63 likes right now.
And straight behind me, where the lights are, is you can't see it, but there's a baseball field right above my head. Directly above, there's a baseball field right back there.
Wow, look how dark it's got already. Look,
Yeah.
she's frozen still. Do you know what? I've just tried to get onto this tone, and I'm not even subscribed to that Earl of Porkney or Earl of Satan. He's come up on my homepage. He's got 9 people in. It's nice and quiet. Yeah. So, oh God, this noise is really, really bizarre. Was your grandmother short? Says Dragon.
Yeah, she was like 5'2", maybe
That's what
3.
I am. I'm 5'4". It's back. We don't want to. We might be upsetting him, Dragon. We don't want to upset him talking
Oh
about
no,
his
no, it's
grand.
all good, It's all good, no worries. I used to wrap up my grandma's foot one time. She might be small, but she packs a punch in words, but says it so nicely.
Exactly. Yeah. Us little uns, we like dynamite. These
Oh yeah.
little packages, but very explosive. It's repeating. It is repeating me. Uh,
Yeah, y'all
this
pack a
is
boom.
this is really bizarre. Move camera over your top shoulder. Oh, you've gone for a sit down. Is that your house, or we just sat?
It's making a computer noise again. Yeah, this is the porch.
Is that your porch, or you just plonked yourself on somebody's random porch?
It's for everybody.
Oh, is that like a
A
communal
big hall.
area?
It's a huge hallway.
Oh, can we go and have a hello, sheepdog? We're having vicious midgets. We've got a ghost sheepdog. Thanks for hitting the like, sheepdog. This is weird. Testing, testing. Blimey. Right. Tim accent is cool. Sounds like Darlene off Ozark. You're 5'2". So I'm going to refresh again, Tim, so you don't go anywhere, okay? Do knock a door, run.
And now I am back home.
Ooh. Right, let's see if it's gone. Hello.
You still sound computerish.
You do a little bit.
All right, what, you want me to come out and come back again? Or just let someone else come up?
You try going out. Yeah, but it's not my end 'cause it's only doing it when Tim's moving about. It's something's interfering. Have you got 5G there, Tim?
Honestly, I don't know. Personally, not. All right, I'll go out again.
Okay, you go and come back.
All right.
Okay. It's not me. If it was me, then it would do it when Tim's gone, and it's not. It's something to do with Tim. It's coming through me, but it's something to do with the signal where Tim is. It's picking something up, or it is a ghost, and it's because you say it's mimicking us both. It's very bizarre, very bizarre. 6'3". I've got all tired. I'm dying for a cuppa. I can't believe this. Well, I can believe this stuff because on a warning, but you know what we've not spoken about anything. We haven't even spoken about the plague. It's echoing. Lovely pad. Yeah, it was a lovely pad. I think he's coming. Oh, he's back. We've got him back. We have Tim back. So let's see how we get on. So are you back in your house now, Tim?
Yeah, let's see what my battery.
Oh gosh, he's gone. He went to look at his battery. Yeah, Tony's quite a little short ass as well. Aren't you, Tone? 5'11". It's about right, that. His grandmother passed away in that house. Cosmic War Toad makes Snoopy while you brew. I will be getting a brew in a minute. I think, yeah. It's your feedback. I don't think it is me because it's gone again now. It's only when Tim's walking about. It's something to do with Tim. Because if it was me, it'd be doing it now. And I've not moved. I'm sat here. Whoever's is Tim's walking about, and that's what's doing it. But otherwise, it will be doing it now. Are you coming back, Tim? Oh,
All
I
right,
will be.
well, let's try this one more time.
So at the moment, we're in your apartment then. Ask it a question. Do we think this? Okay. In this, which house dragon? This isn't his grandma's house, is it? This dragon's asking if your grandma died in the house, but I don't know which house he means.
No, this is my apartment. No, my grandma died in the hospital. My dad, he died inside of his own house in 2007 on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
So 15 years. So, but he did come visit me in my dreams. My dad did in 2009.
Really?
And I was just, so distraught. Obviously, he came to me and he said, "Son, I'm here just checking up on you." And that's all he said.
Oh, that's lovely, Tim.
Yeah.
That is though, isn't it? It's lovely. I won't put Tim under the pressure of being on his own in the street. It was only why I was going for a walk. We'd love you on full screen, Tim, but I don't want you to feel.
Oh, go right ahead. Don't bother me one bit.
Bridget Blaine's going. She's really tired. She's got to go. Kate, would you like to come and say hello? Kate's a little bit tipsy, so You never know. She might want to come and say hello. I'm going to go make a cup of tea now. So, does anybody want to come and talk to Tim for 5 minutes? Well, not anybody. It depends who you are. Anybody who isn't a knobhead, because we're going to end up getting all the knobheads come up now, aren't we? Oh, have you been watching anything on TV, Tim? Do you watch Netflix?
I did watch this one show called The Witcher.
I didn't watch that. Is it good?
Yes, actually it is. A friend of mine who's no longer a friend showed me that show, and I was like, wow, that's pretty decent. I mean, of course, there's some adult scenes, but nothing hardcore and nothing like that. But it's
Netflix,
about mages and witches and magic. It's actually pretty good.
I'm going to have to watch it. You need to watch Stranger Things on Netflix. That's brilliant, that.
All right, Stranger Things.
Stranger Things, Ozark is good. I've just watched. What have I just watched? Oh, can't remember. I watched that many, but yeah, Stranger Things rules me out. Then says Chunky Biscuit. I was right about making all the politicians of US, China, UK, and Britain split up into two armies. Yes, you were. Did you see what Mad About a Shape said earlier? Is Mad About a Shape still here? Did he ever come in about Russia being made the head of the UN or something? Yeah, I've seen Teresa Tone. I can confirm she is a hottie.
I got a surprise for y'all.
Oh, can we going to go and look in your fridge?
It's empty.
Oh, have you got no food?
I just haven't been shopping yet. That's all.
Okay. Other side of life. Okay, mate. Lots of love. Take care.
Where's it at? Okay, here we go.
I
have this thing right here.
Oh my goodness. What's that? No.
That right here, right? I can turn this on. So where's that? There we go.
What? What's that weird hand lamp? What's that weird hand thing?
That I got it for Halloween.
That's scary, man. Oh,
yes, the smoke doesn't work anymore on the inside of it, but you press this button right here. Hold on.
Blimey. Dang. I think she had brown hair, Teresa, but she might dye it. I don't know. Wow.
I'm trying, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, it's scary. And so so you know where you live then? You don't have people on top of you then. You just have people at the side of you.
Yeah. On the side of me, down the hall.
But not on top. Yeah, it is a beautiful wolf. Let's have another look at the wolf. It was glowing green. I love my favourite colour. Cosmic Wartoad's got some Copperberg and some toffee vodka. Interesting. More tea, Vic. I'm Boston for a cup of tea. You hot, Teresa? Of course she is. She's on this channel. We only have the hotties here. Oh, look at that. It's purple now. So no one wants to come and talk to Tim when I go to make myself a cup of tea. Don't leave Tim on his own. And has anyone got any questions for Tim? What are your neighbours like, Tim? Are they nice?
Some of them.
That means so is everybody in the complex was once homeless then? Is that right?
That and veterans.
Oh, really? Veterans. Oh, that's good. God, you guys look after. Do they give you cheaper rent? Do they give you because of you've
it's based on what you pay.
So does everyone pay a different amount?
Yes. It's subsidized.
It's subsidized. And what are you going to do though if you don't get a job? What will happen? How much do you have to find?
I could try to
Tone.
Hey, well, listen, if nobody wanted to come, I'll keep Tim company for a few minutes. Not a problem. How you doing, Penny? Tim?
Good.
You. I've missed you streaming. Do you know what? Heather Ann's not here. I'm going to just let her know I'm streaming. Hang on.
Yeah. Duran is she's a
She's been
beauty.
struggling. She's
I love
she's
that
not
gal.
she's not in a good place, to be honest, Tone.
No.
She's broke she's her toenails ripped off today,
Ugh.
and her son's poorly, and her husband's poorly, and she needs she's got a gas leak. She can't afford a plumber, and she's just been she's going through a lot. She's such a lovely girl, lovely lady.
So how you
She
doing,
really is.
Tony? Good to see you, man.
Right, I'm gonna go make a cuppa. Is that okay? I'll be back. Be back soon.
No problem, Penny. I'm good, Tim. All is good. Let's wait for Penny to do her thing there. Are you going now, Penny, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do Tim bigger, but not lose you. But I don't know why. Oh no, I don't want to do that. How do I change? Oh, I don't know why. I don't want that. Screen layout. Press Shift +6. Hang on, let me just see what this does. Oh, I don't fucking know. Do you want Tim on big tone? I was going to put Tim
I'm gonna
bigger than you, but not complete like that. But I want Tim here in the middle, not me.
try something right quick with this
So
wolf
low.
on the table and
No, I don't.
try to charge
I
up
don't
my
want to
keep
phone
it
at the
like
hide Tony
same
that.
time.
completely.
No, it's okay. You can keep Tim full screen.
I know, but I feel like I'm being rude, Tone.
No, not at all. I'm naturally shy.
Oh, okay. Tim, do you want to be big?
Do you want to be big, Tim?
Oh God.
La la la
Uh,
la la. Yeah, sure.
yeah. Okay. Let's make Tim big, ladies.
Well, I don't think
Right.
I can help there, but you
Yeah.
go
I'm
ahead,
sure.
Penny.
I'm sure Louise could help. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Cosmic Kitty here. Why can't I see her? Hello, Cosmic Kitty. Right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. No, I'll be there. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So, are you sure
All
you're
right.
okay there, Tim? Can we?
Yeah,
Is there any more? Is there anything else we can go and look at? I'll take my phone with me so I can carry on watching.
what do you want to look at? I'm trying to set up my wolf on my table here and charge up my phone, set up my phone, and all that good stuff. So
But that was awesome, Tim, man. And you have some forest around there and everything. You ever go
yeah,
in there?
that was Greenfield Lake.
The
So I
only
need that
thing,
wolf
Tim.
behind me, but I need something to hold up my phone.
Okay. Hey, some good people in the chat, by the way, Tim. I don't know, Louise, Teresa, on the women's side, Bridget just left, and a bunch of hotties, and then on the dudes, you got Dragon, Lee, let me see here, Ben, of course. I saw Tom earlier, Bogun. Man, we're spoiled tonight. Sid, I saw Sid.
All right, get situated here.
All right, almost situated.
I'm getting there. And I want that to go there on the corner. That's not going to work, so it has to go back here.
Not to mention a male scouser. Calm down, calm down. All right, I can do it. I can be Penny. Come on. Sorry. Just kidding, obviously. Hey, Tim, don't tell me you're going to pull out some type of a sword from Star Wars either, eh?
No. Trying to
Hey,
see if I can
earlier.
get some. There we go. That's what I want. Now I need my bottle of water.
Oh, you got a freaky light show going.
Yeah, make it interesting enough.
Of course. I'm all for interesting light shows. Hey, earlier, Tim, this stream was supposed to be an open discussion without any of the shills and the pigs that are taking advantage of people. It was supposed to be an open discussion about flat earth or circle earth or spinning ball earth or tetrahedrons. What are your thoughts on that, Tim?
Honestly,
Calm
I
down,
mean,
calm
I've
down,
been
Luis.
watching.
Sorry.
I've
Go
been
ahead. You're not
watching
a
a lot of
scouser, Tim. You're
videos.
good.
You know, about flat Earth. You know, with an open mind, of course.
Of course. You don't want to go into that shit with a closed mind. Yeah.
Damn it! I can't get my freaking phone when I had it.
Take your time. Take your time. Penny's like me.
But
5 minutes could end up being an hour. It doesn't matter.
But anyway, it's this one part where it shows that if we were, or the Earth is flat, why are the stars in the exact same spot in every constellation and not in a different position, but the same constellation? You feel me?
Well, I mean, that what you just said there would make more sense to me if it was flat and not moving than if you're a spinning ball.
Right.
Unless I misunderstood what you said. Because like if the stars are in the same exact spot, I'm thinking if we go by what you just mentioned, Tom, and the stars are all always in the same spot, well, how could they be if we're spinning around 24 hours a day, every single second of the time as we know it? Wouldn't they be moving around? Or not that they would move around, but at least we should see them move around. Like we should, since we're moving. You see what I'm saying? Man, I'm getting fidgety watching you, Tim. Seriously.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry about it. It's
All
good
right.
to be fidgety from time to time. There are some funny words in the English language, people. There's another one, fidgety. Nibble. Nibble is a good one. Go ahead, sorry.
Okay, that's better than that. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
But
Better, yes.
yeah, it was crazy because like you said about the ball, it's all they're in the same spot, but not in a different position. The way the guy explained it and everything, it's
Yeah, it is. Hey, Heather Ann is here, sweetie. Hey, Tim, Heather Ann. I love that gal.
It is something different to think about.
Yeah, but again, if you're saying, if you were asking me, like what's weird for the flat Earth, how could we explain that the stars never move? Well, like for you, brother, how would you explain that the stars seem to always be in the same position? If you, I guess, are for the moment going with the theory that we're on a spinning ball. So how could the stars seem to be always in the same position if we're spinning as we speak?
Right, exactly. I'm with you on that. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's tough for me to think about it. I ain't even gonna lie. That's tough.
Well, where are you leaning right now? Like say if you had to say, okay, whatever facts you know, because none of us will know. None of us will be able, because they'll never allow us to see the truth for ourselves. Oh, 1 second, Tim. I'm gonna have to leave you alone for a second. Give me a sec.
All right, cool. Make sure my volume's all the way up, and it is. I'm glad everybody enjoyed my walk outside earlier. I'm gonna go to the bridge that's on my Facebook page, on my homepage. You can visit that if you want.
Sorry,
cool.
Tim. Sorry to do that to you. So yeah, what I was asking you is, if you had to make a choice right now, and they tell you, okay, listen, Tim, the world is ending tomorrow, so you gotta take a side right now. What are we on? Are we on a flat Earth? Are we on a spinning ball Earth? Or are we inside a tetrahedron? Or whatever cockamamie idea you got? What would you go with?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's tough for me to think about it. I ain't even gonna lie. That's tough. That's tough. I'm with you on that. But yeah, I'd have to go with a globe, the ball.
Okay. All right. That's good. So here, with that, then we're talking satellites. Okay. So for hey Penny, how you doing, sweetie?
Hello, Tone. Ninny Week was you didn't. I'd muted myself so you wouldn't have heard him, but he was squeaking.
Yeah, I'm
Well, you
happy
heard
that my
you heard the
camera
cat.
doesn't work on my computer because otherwise you'd see me blushing.
Ah, don't
Yeah.
blush, Tone.
Okay.
But yeah, Al's just got up as well. I'm a baller. Yeah, we are doing this still. We're doing it on Sunday night. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's Oscar knocking things over. Get down, you fat lump. Sorry, carry on. We are still doing this though. We are doing it on Sunday night at 9 o'clock UK time.
Well,
Just
I'll
so
do
you
you a
know.
breaking news one that made me think today. Here's a breaking news one. So I'll do it on your show instead,
Okay.
Penny. Not to get into it big time, but especially since Tim is here. And Tim right now, he's leaning on the baller. So with the baller, though, then you're believing also that there are satellites going around and it's causing our communication, right? That type of stuff, I'm guessing, Tim.
Yeah. Hey,
All
would
right.
y'all like the light on or off?
Well, it's up to
Whatever.
you, Tim.
Which one would
What
be
type of
better?
what type of mood are you in? Are you on light on or light off mood right now?
Are you turned on or you turned off right now, Tim? Hello, Dave. Hello, David. Hello, beautiful Heather
Well,
Ann.
it all
Love you.
depends. Let's go with the light off. Why not? Let's have the light
Yeah,
off
because I've
night.
got mine off. Let's match. Helps me OCD. Yeah, you've not missed that. Well, you've missed 2 hours, so I'm not going to lie. We're not doing the ball thing tonight, David, but we are just still discussing it. It's just anything really. We are going to be doing it on Sunday, so carry on, Tone. So, what do you think that we're
Oh
in?
well, in my opinion, satellites do not exist. If they are, they're not as high as they say they are. They're still terrestrial, maybe just above the clouds. Definitely not in space. I don't believe that space exists. However, not space the way they describe it. However, here's another further proof. So today, anyways, one thing leads to another, whereby somebody at work was telling me about her experience when she went up to Nunavut. All right.
What's
Now,
that?
Nunavut, yes, Nunavut is one of the territories. Canada is 10 provinces and 3 territories. Okay. I don't know why they don't call them provinces either. I think it's because they're
None of
too
it just
small.
sounds like none of it. None of it.
Exactly. Right. It sounds almost like
Yeah,
they're mocking us.
yeah. Is that
However,
actually
she
a
was
place?
there.
Yeah, there's a place called None of It.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Even and they're
Wow.
forgetting the lube on purpose.
Who's got the lube? Sorry.
Sorry, did
I
you
said
say something
they're
about lube?
forgetting the lube on purpose.
Oh, 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 oh.
Peter Smith, hello, mate. How you doing? I'm still awake. If you want me to say, yeah, Kate, please do. Kate's going to come and say hello with the mass boobies.
Really?
Yeah, and she's tipsy as well, so this could
Oh.
end in tears. Love you, Heather Ann, Peter Smith.
Well,
So
I'm a
yeah,
little bit tipsy myself. I had the 3 shots of scotch.
so hang on,
No,
let
it
me
was cognac,
Kate.
and then I just smoked to calm down a bit.
Damn, cognac. Oh my. I ain't had cognac since I like teenage years, man.
Hey, believe me, brother, it wasn't mine.
Who's on the cognac? Is that I missed that bit? Are you on the cognac,
Cognac is
Tone?
a rich man's drink.
Yeah.
It is. It is. So, oh fuck! Sorry, guys, I've just deafened you. Right. So Kate's popping up and she's tipsy. Um. So I don't believe that the satellites are. Because we'd see them on the ISS. Here she is, guys. She's here.
Glasses on.
Hello, darling. I like your glasses.
Hello.
How you
Looking
Can you
very
hear
doing,
nice.
me?
Kate?
I have to be honest, I've got my washing machine in the background going.
Oh, I can hear
Oh,
it.
I
What
hear
have
it.
you been up to?
Hello,
Yeah.
Kate. How are you?
Hello. Hello. Fine, thanks. I've been
That's
out on a
good.
work do. I had a couple of drinks since I've been home, actually. I just thought I'd say hi.
So you're having a bit of a chill. Have you not got work tomorrow then, Kate?
No, I've got work Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday, but tomorrow I'm free, so I might be having a lay-in. I might go for a walk. You know, the world is my oyster.
It is on
Right,
Saturday. Well, have
right.
a rest, have a lie-in. I don't
I
know.
will
Sit on
do.
the net. I'm not quite sure. So, did you have a nice time? Did you go to a restaurant?
Yes, yes. No, I just slug a lettuce.
Mm.
Right.
Nice.
And with
We
a few pharmacists, a few of it. I mean, I had one drink there because I'm driving, but I've come home and had a drink since. I
Yeah,
haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue what I look like because
you look
I'm
very
just a bit
hot.
blurred. Do you know what? Without my glasses, I can't see a thing. So I've got them. Well, this I can't see, but I thought I'd say hi anyway. At least I've got some makeup on.
We love you saying hi, Kate. Hello, Samuel
Yes.
L. Saxon. Teresa's off to bed. Good night, Teresa,
Oh,
darling. Love
Teresa,
you.
Good
have a
night,
nice
Teresa.
evening.
Good night,
Good night,
Teresa.
Teresa. Sweet dreams.
She's lovely. She's a scouse as well.
Oh,
Sweet dreams. God
bless
bless,
her.
sweetheart.
I
So,
mean, I'm a bit tipsy, so if I say anything silly or look a bit weird, I've had a few drinks.
well, why not?
Oh,
And Tone,
Yeah,
keep
hell, why
speaking.
not? Shit.
can you
Yeah,
say
keep
you can
speaking, Kate.
understand Kate? Sorry.
Sorry, is she a Scouser too, Kate?
No. Kate
No,
is down
I'm from
south,
the southeast near Windsor.
Oh,
near where the Queen lives.
oh, is that right?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
we're
wow.
best friends.
Yeah, it's
We
next
have
door
coffee
neighbour.
together sometimes. Yeah, next door neighbours.
Next door neighbours to the Queen. Doesn't she? Do you think she talks different to me, Tone?
Wow,
Yes,
she lives next to the Queen. Wow.
she does.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
awesome.
know what I look like. I'm very conscious of how I look because I've been drinking, so I might be a little bit, a bit
Well,
crazy looking.
Oh,
I
you got
love you.
nothing to worry about, Kate.
No,
You got
you're
lovely
fine, Kate.
eyeshadow on.
You're
I
right.
love my makeup. I love my makeup.
What brand do you
Occasionally,
use?
my favourite is Rimmel. It's like
Rimmel?
an old
Really?
Rimmel, but because some of the stuff. But I like Clarins. I like
Yeah, I like
there's a lot of,
the
sometimes I can get something from the Poundland that suits me, you know what I mean? I can get a nice
yeah.
colour of them. But I like
Yeah.
good skin,
Tuscany.
like good retinol and all that type of thing for my skin. But makeup, Rimmel was my favourite, or I can use number 7.
Oh yeah, number 7. Hello, go along, get along, beg friends. We haven't seen you in a few weeks.
Hey, yeah,
Hello.
yes, I haven't seen him in a while. And
English
Hello.
Tuscany, how you doing, Tuscany?
Tuscany's in. Yeah, we've got a few coming in. So, so how's work then, Kate? Because Kate works in the NHS.
Busy.
Is
Just going
it
to put my glass on for me.
okay, sweetheart?
I'm just a little bit vain. I want to know how I look while I'm on here.
Okay. Well, I like you've got a nice scarf on.
Yeah,
You
that's
look
cover.
looking very nice.
And just so
My,
you know,
my,
Penny, by the way, just for information, because I know you can't see, the English bottle cap guy, he doesn't have a wrench, but I know sometimes you might not be able.
Oh, thanks, Tone. Yeah, I can't see because I'm on StreamYard.
Oh,
Okay,
no
let me just
problem. I'm
get
a
in.
good sidekick sometimes.
You are a good side. No, go along, get along. He's all right, isn't he? Is he a goodie?
Well, he's always been okay with me.
He's
Mhm.
only had
Helps
his
out and
channel for a
everything.
few weeks, though. Do you know about that?
Sorry?
He's only had his channel since
A few
9th
weeks?
of December.
Listen, I haven't seen him hang around with terrible people like other people that I know. So for the moment, for me, he's okay. But it's up to you, Penny. Like me, I don't know. Like to me, he's always been helpful.
Yeah, but I'm sure that the one we knew had a channel before that.
Oh, it's possible. Hey, I leave it to your discretion then, sweetie.
English bottle. And just double check it. Oh,
Hey, who wants to
yeah.
see the oldest egg beater in the world?
The
Oh,
oldest egg beater.
Yeah,
English bottle cap. You've got one now.
yeah. It's I kept a few dishes, sentimental dishes, from my dad, and he's had this thing since I was a child, and I'm turning 42 next month. Hold on.
Cool. That's
Oh,
Kate's
he's the same
age.
age as me. Yeah.
Yeah, same as Kate. Kate, everybody's 42. I'm on a panel with 42-year-olds. What's going on?
I'm 42 and the
Right?
rest.
Are you 42, Kate? Are you the same as me?
And the
41 now.
rest. No, I'm a
I'm
little bit older
41.
than that. I'm a little bit older than that, but it's nice to have a little bit of mystery as to how old I am.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's my moderator first pass. Is that my moderator, Kate? I got a first. Yeah.
Well, who wants me now then?
Yeah, everybody wants Kate as a moderator now. She's She's a moderator whore at the moment, aren't you? She's
Oh, definitely.
pimping herself out, and
I
why
can't,
not?
And it actually works.
can't
Is
get enough.
Paz changed his name, or is that a fake Paz?
Well, I've
No,
seen that where
he's
it's a
registered
Box
Oh,
everything.
Friends. So
yeah, it's the real Paz. Okay.
I think it
Although
must
Paz,
be.
man, that's like that's 7 of them. 7 hearts, Paz. That's not very manly. I'll be right back.
7. Oh, my
Well,
favourite number. How you doing, Natural Born Rebel? Are you okay? And Darby, I used to play with an egg beater. So what's this? How old is this egg beater we're talking then? How old is this?
At least as old as I am, and I'm 42 next month. So it's been around as long
Hey,
as I can
sorry to
remember.
interrupt. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes max, maybe
See you in
15.
an hour.
Yeah.
bye.
Not many got 7 hearts. So Kate, you've got 7 hearts from Paz.
Have I? Wow.
I've
Yeah,
not
just
had
turn
any.
around.
Is that all?
Hello,
I wanted
Rex.
more.
Wow, look at that. Does it still work?
Like a charm.
Wow. Looks like the 1950s. Kate, have you ever seen one like that before?
What's that? Do you know what? Without my glasses, I can't see what's going on. I'm just
An egg
hoping.
beater.
Hold on a minute. I'm just going to put my
Put them on. Yeah, you look quite sexy. You look very sexy, like a secretary.
Let's have a look. Egg whisk. Yes, I've
It's
got one. I have an electric one, or battery operated.
Oh yeah, we got them, but this is a
It's
hand
not a
yeah.
phone. That's Paz. I've checked.
No, I've I've got a battery operated.
Oh, Kate's got a battery operated one. I bet yours is not as old as that one, is it?
Mine's fairly new. It's actually rechargeable, so I don't have to put batteries in it. To be honest.
No, that is
I've got
definitely Paz. Have you had a drink, Paz?
who's Paz? Where's Paz?
Paz is
Because
in the
you
chat,
know,
but he's
I
lots of
can't see
kisses.
any.
He's
I can't
drooling
see
at
any.
you.
I can't see any chat. That's the only thing. How do I see chat?
Okay, so
Or don't
you've got a thing that says private
What?
and comments, and you have to click on the comments. Oh, look,
Where's
we're
that?
getting a bit. Tim's moving
Where's
about. Look,
what press chat? Oh, private or
yeah,
comments.
you're on private, so you want to
Yeah,
go on to
yeah.
the other one.
I've got done that.
Pri-
I've done that, but I can't see anybody in it. I can't see you lot now.
yeah,
That's fine.
private. Private
Yeah,
is if we want to talk private, but there should be another tab that says
yeah.
comments,
I pressed that comments. Yeah.
and are
Then
you
what?
getting them coming up?
Yeah. But I can't see anybody. You know, I can't see myself or you lot in the thing. Does that
Oh
matter?
yeah, no, you can't when you do that.
No, that's
Hello,
fine. I don't know.
Malibu.
I don't want to see myself anyway. Can you see me?
We can see you, darling. Oh, look what you're
Yes,
drinking. Is
I
that a
can.
nice rosé? Hello, Dave.
Yep, I can see you.
Hello.
Tim, would you rather go for a manual or a battery operated?
What's that? The my egg mixer?
A nice beater.
Oh, it's a handheld. You mix it with your
Well,
hand.
would you ever upgrade to a battery one like Kate's?
Oh yeah,
Sleeps
I've got one up in my cabinet, but I haven't used it since I've been here. I do it the
So-
old-fashioned way. I beat up the egg in a bowl with a fork. I do it the old-fashioned way.
He likes to beat it with his hands, Kate.
Yeah, I can get that.
Why not, you know? Did you see Tim's little walk around, Kate, or did
Yes,
you miss
I
that?
did. I did. I
And
came in just in time.
he's got
Hello.
alligators, you know. Hello? Can you hear
Hello,
me
I'm here.
okay?
Yeah,
Do you know he's got alligators?
Has he really? What, as pets?
He
No,
lives in
no,
North
not
Carolina.
as.
No, they're over the road. They're over the
Oh, I
road
see.
in the lake.
They're not these little pets.
Yeah, he doesn't go skinny dipping of a night time. There you
They're
go,
not. I
Kate.
didn't
Look at all
blame him.
that.
I'm going to have to put glasses on again.
You've got a lot of hearts there.
Oh, wow.
Got at least 20.
Damn, no one's gonna be
Fantastic.
choking that one.
No.
Who's choking now? Should I not be
I want to
choking?
spit that one out.
Oh,
No,
Heather Ann,
they
thanks
get
for
huge
coming in.
though, Kate.
Son of Max, how you doing? So,
Sorry,
What was I
I'm
gonna
a bit conscious. I've never done this type of thing before. I've never really been on screen before.
You've done it
On what
once, haven't you, at a
once?
special New Year's panel?
I have to be
Uh,
honest. Like, the lighting was dreadful. It looked fucking horrible.
you don't, Kate. You look proper. Tony's not there, is there? Well, you know he's going to be there. Really, he'd be hiding. Really. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Down under. So, Kate, are you a baller as well? You believe in the spinning ball? There he is. I told you, he's always
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, well,
He's never
yeah.
really
I,
gone.
I want to join Kate, so I'm making myself a
I
rum
believe
and
in.
coke.
I believe in balls. Thank you.
Balls,
Kate,
yes, balls.
Kate believes in balls.
I'll be right back.
So we
I'm interested because I'm going to tell you guys a little thing about Nunavut and satellites and the way it cannot be a ball. But it's okay. We'll talk about it. Hold on. I'll be back.
Do you
I'm
know that?
open-minded. I'm
Yeah, it's
open-minded.
best way to be. And once you, because we're not doing the flat Earth night now, but we're just touching upon it because every time I try and talk about it, he's behind me going, because he hates. Excuse me, he hates it. Do you know that the Georgia Guidestones? There's a
Mhm.
hole. There's a hole in the Georgia Guidestones. Yeah. Do you know what
Wow.
they are, Kate?
No,
You need to watch me video on them.
I have. I've watched
They're in
loads of videos on the
Georgia.
Georgia guy. I
Yeah,
have
they're in,
looked.
That was an eye
and
opener.
they've
I
got the
have watched
10
loads of videos on the
commandments.
Georgia guy. I didn't realise it had a hole in it.
There's a hole in them, and no matter what time of night or what day, you will always see Polaris through the hole.
Oh
Now,
wow!
if the world was spinning, that would move. The Georgia Guidestones are actually telling us the Earth is flat.
Aye,
Well, we're not spinning. It might not be flat. We might be a square, or we don't know, but we're not spinning, and
no.
that's proof.
Yeah, I would
So
like to see all the way
I mean, I'm
around
open to any suggestions.
underneath.
Until I started doing this type of thing, like going on here and your channels, past channels, Bootnick's
yeah,
channels, Tony's channels, I knew nothing about anything. It's all open in my mind. It's interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning things all the time.
yeah.
So
The internet is like a double-edged sword for them because
yes,
they
definitely.
use it to pump the crap out, but they're ending up um, inadvertently letting us all talk about, and
Hmm.
we're all getting to talk about things that we wouldn't usually get to talk about. But we're
Exactly.
just told to believe one thing, aren't we?
Well, this has opened my mind up. I think I accidentally, a couple of years ago, came across Paz, and I thought, yeah, I like what he's saying. Then you were on the you came on as a moderator. I thought, yeah, I'm going to see what she has to say, and I was enjoying it. And then
Oh,
it's gone on from there. I mean, up
yeah,
until a couple of years ago, I had no time for any social media. Didn't even like my phone ringing. Didn't want anyone interrupting my life.
yeah,
And then
yeah,
a couple of years ago, when I thought, this is fascinating, and Penny,
yeah.
oh, how sweet, and it's just gone on from there.
Yeah, and we've become really
Mm,
close friends, haven't we?
yeah, we are going to meet up soon, aren't we?
Yeah, well, she's coming up to see me soon. Do you
Well,
Mm.
one
realise we've
thing
got
is for sure.
Canada,
Sorry to
America, and
interrupt.
England on one panel at the
Mm?
same time?
Sorry to interrupt, Penny, but if ever they do the
Sorry.
next, yeah, if they do the next Tintin movie, I mean, Baz is a shoo-in for Captain Murdoch, guaranteed.
I
Yeah.
agree. That's what I was saying last night. The captain from Tintin,
Yeah,
Paz,
Mm.
definitely needs to be in that movie.
Yeah.
But the last
yes.
one was, oh, Nini Wigs up. The last one
Oh.
was animated, wasn't it? Um, so work's busy. Are you finding the hospitals? Because Kate works in a hospital, Tony. Are you finding your hospital? Because obviously every winter they're very overstretched. Are you finding this an average winter?
To be
Or
totally honest, I've been there for 23 years, and it has its ups and downs. At the moment, yes, it's a bit busier, but it's just one of
but
those things.
for
I've not
January, is it always this busy in January? Is what I meant.
January. It's busy enough, but I work on a cardiac unit, so regardless of what's going on anywhere,
Wow.
people are having heart attacks. People
Are
are
you
having.
finding more heart attacks going on?
Yeah, it's busier. It
Yeah, I bet
is
it is.
busy, but it's. I mean, regardless of what's going on, people are having heart attacks. So I work on a cardiac unit, so basically, yes, it changes a bit. It's difficult to say. It's busy, but it's always busy.
Yeah.
I work on an acute unit where you don't know who's going to come in. I could have 4 people one day. I could have 12 people on a Monday. It doesn't. People have heart attacks. Forget about everything that's going on around us. People are still having heart attacks.
Are you
So
not finding
yes, I'm always
people
busy.
having heart problems?
I've been there a long time. Not really. Some days you can have 4 new patients. Some days you can have 12 new patients.
Yeah.
It's incidental. You know,
Well,
That's
it's
basically,
crazy.
difficult to
you
say.
haven't noticed any drastic change either way, is what you're saying, Kate.
Not in the heart attack
Okay.
thing. But I mean, that's why I mainly work. I work on a like a cardiac unit, and a stroke unit. I don't
Right.
work on. I've worked on a couple of times on respiratory units, but mainly cardiac units and stroke
You
units. So
would think
nobody's getting.
you would think that the less they would stroke, the less heart attacks they'd get. But that's a story for another show.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's random. You could have these young guys who've never had any problem at all, and they'll turn up with a heart attack. And a lot of the time, it's
That's right.
hereditary. It's nothing to do with what they eat or what they do or what they smoke. It's just genetic. The same as strokes. We get people come in, they're particularly healthy, they've got no medication. It just happens. It's
True.
pretty random, really.
That's the
But
thing that always amazed me as well, is when you see all these back in the day, all these healthy people, the training and the running and the this and that. Next thing you know, how many times do you hear a story? Oh, the guy was just jogging and he gets a heart attack. Well, what'd you
exactly.
get him help for?
In my opinion, I mean, I've got genetically high cholesterol, so I'm on statins. So I've been on them for 20 years, and nothing to do with my diet or anything. Sometimes people make cholesterol because we need them for our cells, but some people have like mutations where we make too much of it and then it gets planted all over the place. So in my case, I'm on a statin to try and stop it. But in my opinion, not as a technician, not as a pharmacy, but a lot of the people I see, it's nothing to do with what they're eating. It's their genetics.
Ah,
But you know that footballer deaths are up
Yeah.
278%, just dropping dead like flies.
Mm. But that's happening. I mean, that was always happening, but not so much. I mean, there's a sort of, not that I know too much because I'm not a doctor in it, but there is a syndrome where young men, it's something to do with a heartbeat missing. So it can
Yeah,
happen,
a murmur.
and
Yeah,
that's why they test all they test now all like um, athletes, footballers, and that for this condition because it's something that happens sometimes.
but at the moment, though, what they're saying is that people that are having the prick, there is a lot of people dropping dead
There is
because
in younger people
I
there
like
is something
that comment.
they call it's like an infection in the heart. I can't remember the actual name of it, but
myocarditis.
yeah,
That's
that's the one.
right.
That is something that can happen. It's mainly younger people.
Yeah, but
Right.
what we're saying is though it's up because of the way that the
Yeah.
spike
Well, yeah,
proteins
yeah,
work
yeah.
in the prick.
It's a definite risk. It's definitely up. I do hear about it. I personally don't see it on where I work. It may happen in big hospitals where they deal with things, but in where I work, mainly it's people over a certain age having heart attacks or they've got
Yeah.
heart condition or something. I've not seen
Louise,
anything higher because
that
of
was supposed
COVID,
to
but
be
then that
between
could
us.
happen.
Sorry.
Sorry,
What you
did I say
say,
the wrong
Tone?
word?
No, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, Kate. I'm sorry.
Walk it, knocking
Yeah.
the microphone. Sorry.
I'm going to do this now because I'm talking to you.
Not at all. Are you
There's
drinking
someone
now,
else
though,
to ask.
Kate? You
What
look
are you
like you're
What
not.
am
I
I
don't see you
drinking?
drinking.
I am drinking.
You
I
are?
like a drink. Yeah.
Well, where's your drink? Let me see you take a sip, please.
We
If you
have
have a
done,
drink
Tone.
there.
Did you
Oh,
miss it?
she
Look,
is.
she's on the rosé. Look.
Oh, that's right.
Give me a minute. I'll go and get the bottle because I need a refill.
Oh,
Go
right.
and
The
get your
bottle.
refill.
Oh, you can get the whole bottle.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you
Yeah,
drinking,
Louise.
Tim?
That was supposed to be between us, sweetie. Sorry.
I'm
I'm
back.
drinking tea. Are you drinking, Tim? I don't
Yes,
drink.
rum and coke at the moment myself.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you drinking, Tim?
Nah, just water. I don't know if I want a soda or fix me some hot cocoa. Haven't decided yet.
Right, what I'm
However,
going to
though,
do now,
Tim's
yeah.
let
come
you
on.
lot have a chance of chatting. I'm going to come off now, but it's
Well,
been
you don't need
lovely.
to, Kate. I mean, we
Hmm?
were like, I enjoy your presence.
Oh, thank you,
We
Tony.
do.
Yeah.
We love your presence.
Excuse me, I'm getting a bit
Well,
windy
it's
now.
okay. It happens. And
The
look,
burp.
I mean, Penny does have a rule, but I mean, if you can handle the spirits the way me and Kate are, I mean, there's no problems, right? Although I don't have a lot of spirits in me right now. You know, I only had
Kate's not
3
on the
shots.
spirits, are you,
I'm not
darling?
on spirits. No.
Having
I
the
gave that
wine.
years ago. Just a drop of
Well, they
rosé
say
after a very,
alcohol, is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, I
very
don't mind beers
long
and
week.
wine. It's when people come on and they're completely bladdered. But obviously, Kate isn't like that, and
No.
Kate is just totally fine, totally fine.
Yes.
But some people come on and I have to do. I do a blanket rule on spirits only because
Mm,
people are rude and
I know.
talk over me.
Well, to
But I
be
am
honest, this
kind
is
of confused though right now.
mm,
Why?
after a very long week.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
So
Kate works hard. I don't mind people drinking if they're fine. It's only we've
yeah,
had experience in the
I know.
past of people, but
But I am
you know,
confused though, Penny. Because the last time that Kate came
Mm,
on the panel, she was dressed, very nice, and I mean, and somebody said she's getting ready for work. I mean, is this the way they get dressed in the cardiac sections in
I
England?
know.
Or
I'll wear a uniform when I get to work.
She
oh,
just dresses up to get there. She is amazing. Yes, Kate, thank you for helping. I think the NHS people, as an organisation, it's so corrupt, and there's so many managers getting all this money high up, and then people like Kate on the front line, they deserve so much more.
I do enjoy it. I love it. I
Yeah, I
love
know you love it.
what I love is I'm because I'm the first sort of one of the first people that patients see, and I like to sort of like I'm kind and I
Yeah,
hear about I listen to them. I want to hear a little bit about them because first of all they're people. They've got a career. They've had a life. Oh, and by the way, they're in a hospital bed. I see them as people, and I've learned from people. I learn from them when I approach people. I say, "Hi, my name's Kate." Blah blah. It's we have a conversation. We almost a little relationship, so that I can get all them information, etc. But you know
you've
what?
still
I've
got
had a few
feelings,
people.
Kate.
yeah.
You've still got
I
I love
need
feelings. You're
people.
not
someone
like
like
the
that.
rest who are now considering everybody numbers.
But I
Hey,
love
let's
them.
say hi to Tom. Tom says hi to us, Kate.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, hello. Well, do you know what I'm going to do? Let you lot get on with it. I'm going to get off now, but I'm going to
Are you
still
going to
listen
come
and
into the
join in.
chat?
Yeah. But I just think I've probably, I don't want to outstay my welcome.
You could never outstay your welcome, Kate. Ricky
Impossible.
says in being in a nurse's uniform would give everybody a heart attack. I can agree with that.
It's a pharmacy uniform. It's green, so it's not that sexy.
Camera's messing up.
Huh?
Oh, now her camera.
Yeah, it's going funny. Well, look, Kate, you are very
Bye-bye.
welcome to stay, but if you want to get off, I know that you're not used to this, so it can be quite
Yeah.
daunting.
Well, what I'll do is I'll be back in the chat and
Okay, sweetheart.
I'll come on another. When I've done my hair and makeup properly and I've
You
got a
look
nice light,
lovely.
You
You
look
you
lovely.
you honestly look. You
Yeah.
doesn't she? If this is you on a bad day, then I can't
it
imagine
is.
you on a.
It's me after fucking skinful. Sorry. All right, then I'll speak to you soon.
All
I'll
right,
go back into the
sweetheart.
chat. I'm not normally up this late on a Friday. I'm usually
I
knackered,
know.
but
Look at you. Look at you, devil.
mm.
You. Lots of
Right.
love,
Bye bye.
darling.
Yeah, bye for now. And
Love
I'll be
you
on the
lots.
chat, but I just got to go off.
Okay, I
Right,
like your
put it up.
wool, by the way. It's very nice.
Yes, I've got
Sit
like
up
these
straight.
things.
Don't waste your food. Yes. Oh,
Oh.
look, Tone. Steady
Yeah.
on. You'll be having Tony in the art ward next. Oh, Tim's
I'll
back.
see you in a minute. I'll see you in
All
chat.
right, sweetheart.
Got my
Love you,
glasses back on
Kate.
now.
We love you,
Love you
Kate.
too.
Oh,
Love you
my
all
lady.
too. Bye.
She's foxy, says that. She's a right fox. She's a right looker, is Kate.
I can't get off it now.
She is. You
How
have
do I
to press
close it?
leave. You have to
She's
press leave.
Oh
she's
yeah.
Little.
quite a little tease, isn't she?
She's a proper tease. She's like
Proper.
matron. I think she's. Yeah. So
There we go.
she is a very. What do you think of Kate then, Tone and Tim?
Oh, I think she's awesome.
And I do. She's awesome, and she's very sexy, isn't she, Tim? Tim's too
Tim,
polite to say. I don't think he can hear me.
Tim, can you
Hello?
hear us?
Hello, Tim. There's another Tim there. There's Tim there, and there's Tim there.
Hey, yeah, DJ.
Two
she's
Tims.
very nice.
She's
She's
very nice.
lovely.
Very nice. Pretty.
Quite the crumpet. What does that
She
mean, Penny?
is, yes. She's
What
a
does that
crumpet.
mean, Penny? Tom said it.
Tom's a crumpet, like
Yes.
you know,
She's pretty,
very
very pretty.
nice, and crumpet, nice bit of totty, yeah, a hottie
Totty.
basically, hot crumpet, yeah. Do you know? I've just realised my sister Debbie,
Come here,
she's
Yeah.
in
you.
South Carolina, she's single, and you're in North Carolina, and you're single.
Can you hear?
Yeah,
I've
we
just
can hear. We hear you sometimes, Tim.
Scrumptious. That's it.
Hear me?
A little bit, yeah. You're in and out.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
scrumptious.
me?
Yeah. Can you hear me, Tim?
Tim, can you hear me?
You've got a bit of lag. Tim's lagging.
Hello.
Tim, you're lagging.
Hello?
You can't hear us. He can't hear us, Penny.
Hello? Can you hear me? How many fingers? How many fingers?
Hmm.
Oh, blimey. Timmy's having signal. Maybe it's the ghost again. Maybe it's interfering with him.
Well,
Oh,
or
gosh,
maybe
it's gone.
the satellite that's giving us the feed of his cell, Penny, might be on the other side of the Earth.
You were telling me about this satellite thing that I'm not there. What's it called? There's nothing there or something.
Well, you know that the way that they explain it to us, right, Penny, is that
Yeah.
these satellites, right? You've got like over 8,000, almost 9,000 satellites racing around the Earth, right, in their orbit, never hitting nothing. And all of these satellites, they tell us, supposedly are giving us a lot of our GPS and, phone signals and stuff like that. This is the story they tell us, correct?
Yeah.
All right. And yet, when you look at especially a video I once made about how communication works, telecommunication, how it's all terrestrial, 99% by, again, themselves telling us that at the
Hello.
moment all
Hello.
communication 99% is terrestrial, cables or poles. Tim, you're back with us.
Hello. I've heard about that, David. Yeah. Are you in the UK, mate, or are you in the US? Can you hear us, Tim?
Yes.
Okay. Have you got
that
your
was pretty
Wi-Fi
quick.
on?
I use data. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the Wi-Fi password around here, so I use data on my phone. It could also be my phone because I got a text on my phone that I used a certain amount of data, so your phone will run slower than normal because of the pay period or something like that.
You need an unlimited plan.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm trying to help my mom out with the phone bill too.
It's worth asking the question because seeing if there's any offers on and they can upgrade you to a bigger plan, or get the Wi-Fi password. Is the Wi-Fi in the area?
I'm not sure. I'm sure there's other people that could probably just do what they do and hack into it or something. I don't know.
I'm sure maybe you've tried it, Tim. Listen, sometimes what I've done in the past is that, if ever I'm in an area with the cell and then I open the cell and then it gives you a bunch of options, sometimes some of them you gotta check it out. Some of them don't have a password, so you gotta try and find that no password one.
But then your connection isn't secure, though, is it? That's the problem.
No, exactly. But I mean, Tim is a safe guy. He doesn't do nothing bad, I could tell.
Well, my speaker's all of a sudden lower than usual, and my speaker volume's all the way up.
Well, I hear you just as good as before.
Mine does that on StreamYard. You have to click the little 3 dots and then load. Are you on a Samsung phone?
Oh, I have an Apple. So.
Oh, I don't know how these Apples
Yeah.
work. I know on mine you have to press the 3 dots and then it brings a load of little That
mean,
kept
usually
happening
it's
to me on StreamYard before. That kept happening to me. Do you remember that time? And I couldn't hear you, or you couldn't hear me.
That's
it was
right.
usually louder
I
than that
worked it
for
out.
some reason.
I know what you're doing. You have to press the volume up, and then there's little three dots, and then it pulls a load of little volumes along, and you have to choose the different one. Lag can happen. Yeah, I have
Oh God,
30
I see the
gig
three
for
dots.
£7.50. You sound like my ex-wife's Uncle Truth. I did say hello, didn't
Whoop.
I? I'm the same, Louise. I look awful on camera. I look awful on camera. I'm only on because Tim's on his own. I feel bad if I don't.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was gonna give you a little show while you're on your.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're breaking up, Tim.
You're $6 million manning us.
You are, yeah. You're matrixing us at the moment. You're about to do bullet time. He's gonna. Yeah, I think you're not going to be able to come on, Tim, because your data's not enough.
Unless he closes his camera. Maybe if he closes his camera, it'll be
Yeah,
better.
close your camera. I'll close mine as well. I'm happily do that.
Tim, try
Close
and close your camera and it might work better. We might hear you better.
close your camera, Tim, and it won't be using as much data, whatever it's called. Who's sexy without morals? Close it. Oh, he's done it. Oh gosh, look, he's got his pecs out. Who's a Mexican? I'm not shy. I will come on, but with my avatar only. I want you to come on my golden blood night, Teresa. Yeah, I pay. I don't know what I think mine's about £18 a month, and I get 100 gig unlimited minutes and text or something like that. I don't know. And mine's with EE. I can only get EE round here. I can't get anything else. Hello, can you hear us? I heard about that. Yeah, Barry Cryer passing away, Louise. Yeah. Never straighten your hair again. I hate my hair curly. This is just me being like lazy. Do you like it curly, really, Russell, do you? I think we're 50-50 on the curly. On my avatar, it's sort of wavy.
Hello, hello, hello. 10-4. Check, check.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Alligator, are you there? It looks much better straightened. Next stream I'll straighten it and then you'll see. Oh, thanks, Teresa. If I don't straighten it the day after I wash it, the next day it doesn't straighten right. I've got to straighten it straight away. And if I don't do it straight away, I just leave it. Nope.
I like it either way, Penny, myself.
Do you, Tone? Some people
Yeah.
like it. Yeah, it's quite a mixed bag. People, it's so 50-50. I don't know. I've not been the hairdresser for about 2 years, you know.
Well, like in my fantasies that I have about you, when you're in this. Oh, wait a second. No, sorry. So that's sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, sorry.
yeah. Is it red? Is it red?
No, it's where it was more the separation between the curly are certain situations and the straight is a
Yeah.
different situation. But
I have dyed it red before, you know, when I was
have you?
younger.
Do you have
Yeah, when I was
pictures?
like 20.
Do you have pictures?
Uh,
I
well,
think
not
either way
really, but
though,
I
if
I
ever
dyed
like
it.
I hear that dyes, Penny, they only last like a month. You should try it 1 month out of your lifetime over the next few months. You know.
I've done it. I did it purple, half and a half, and it goes like a red after it starts to wash out. But I can't do it from the root because my blonde won't come back. Because my blonde hair is getting darker anyway because of the weather. And if I don't get out in the sun, and if I dye it from the root, it will never come back right. But I do sometimes do it like ombre. I do half. Oh, he's gone again. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, did you like it, Lee, when I did it half purple like a dip dye? I did it like I dipped it in purple paint.
Oh, really? And you showed it live on air as well. Not
Yeah,
that I'm
yeah.
into
I did
purple.
loads of stream, yeah. I have got the dye ready to go. I've just been sticking with my natural for a bit. But I will do it again.
In red?
Well, purple. But it
Oh,
goes when it fades a bit, it goes like a reddy colour.
okay.
So yeah. I'm not a The thing is, I do worry though, if I go red, it will never come back right. I think the colour my avatar is just going from purple to red to back to blonde again. It was like a weird in-betweeny
Well,
colour.
the present avatar you have now, it's like a darkish at the roots with a light brown blondish afterwards.
Yeah, that was me trying to get it back to my natural colour.
Wow.
That was. Did you remember you sitting in your car? Yeah, there was a few photos and yeah, link again, says Tim. I'm so glad that Kate came up. I
Yeah, me
do like
too. Me too. Yeah.
I do like Kate. She's a good lady. Known her a couple of years now.
Oh,
So we're meeting up soon. She's coming up to visit me.
wow, that's amazing.
And I'm meeting Nick as well in April. You know Nick.
Nick, no.
You've met her, the lady that comes in, and she came on the stream once, and you spoke to her and you liked her. The
Oh,
she talks a bit like Yaxley.
oh, okay, okay, okay. John, at the
You have
moment, I
met
don't
her.
remember.
It was about 2 months ago. You liked her.
Okay, okay,
You'll remember her when you speak to her.
okay,
We've
for
got
sure.
somebody else. We've got Saab here. Saab, and we've got.
Good evening.
How you
Good
doing, mate?
morning.
It's been a while. You're right, Tim.
Hey, good morning.
I haven't seen you in a long time. Saab used to come on my channel quite a bit, Tone.
Oh,
What's
really?
up, Tony?
Back
Hey,
in the day.
And
Back in
who's
the
on the bottom?
day.
Yeah, I've developed a bit of a complex, you see, is because right now, see, I've come out of it now, so I've kind of embraced it also as well as it is. Like I am a granddad. I flat cap. Do you
Oh,
know what? I am a granddad, so
you're
you're
a
not a
granddad.
granddad.
so
Wow.
it's allowed. So it's allowed. Do you know what I mean? The flat cap taking dog foot. I'm taking my whippet foot walk down cobbled
You've
road
got your
like.
granddad hat on and you've got your house coat on. Are you really a granddad?
I am really a granddad. My daughter has had 2 children now.
Whoa!
Wow.
My,
Jeez, how
eld-
old are
my,
you,
eld-
brother?
You dye
my
your
eldest,
beard?
my eldest daughter of 21, turning 22, has had now 2 children. Yeah, and I'm
Oh,
40.
nice.
By the way, yeah.
You're how old? 41?
40, turning
Oh,
41. Yeah,
that's
You're younger
amazing,
than me.
man.
I'm going to be 42 this year.
Wow.
but
So,
so,
yeah,
yeah,
but
no,
Benny,
so,
he's
with
40.
with that
He's 40
comes,
and a
as you
granddad.
know,
Wow.
yin and yang. Look, sorry, I do. Sorry, yin and yang. And I lost the tooth, so I'm starting to lose my teeth now. So now I'm going to have to pay a couple of £1,000 and go out to Turkey and have these remaining teeth knocked out and have these really nice white porcelain brand new teeth put in. So people are going to take the piss out of that for a while as well. But
Why do you
I'd
have to
rather
go to
that
Turkey for that?
because it's cheap for the dental over there rather than here. It costs about for what they would do in Turkey for 2.5 grand. It cost me like 10 grand here in England. So yeah, I'll go and get me arse out. I'll go and get me
I
arse out
wouldn't
to
go there.
Turkey.
That's a
To have
lot
a
of
That's what
little,
I've
money.
done.
yeah.
No, I wouldn't trust it. So anyway,
I've
are
got
you
I've got I've
how
got
is
two flat broken biscuits.
and how is things with you? Are you still not had the prick? Have you had the prick?
Right, no, right, so, right, yeah. I have talked about this, and do you know what? I even, you know what I'm like? I'm such a character. On the train today, literally on the train today, it went from a conversation on a train of me putting a bike on the rack on the train, and they were saying, "Oh, isn't that clever?" To it being, "My son's got a bike. Oh, but he hasn't been able to because of, yeah."
Yeah.
You
Are
know
you
what I
still
mean?
standing firm on it though? Yeah.
And then we went, oh, I'm not letting my daughter, she's not having it either. They tried coercing me into having it. I've been, you know what I'm like. I've been through this for a couple of years now. I've been boxed
Yeah,
up in the
yeah.
corner. I'm a tin hat conspiracy theorist sort of thing,
I
like,
know
but
you are. Hello, Rona,
and then
darling. You've changed your name. Hello. Love
you
you.
know what I mean? So it's
Love you.
yeah, I've had to yeah, I kind of like I go on. I do been going on different live streams with like-minded individuals, let's say. So
Yeah.
we're building quite a nice little network between us now.
So are you not had it then? No, you've not given in yet. No.
Giving into what?
The prick.
What an experimental pharmaceutical,
No, yeah.
biological
I
weapon
made a
warfare.
truffle hat the
I
other
am
day.
not partaking in no World War III situation. No, thank
Yes,
you.
one of them.
This economy is
Um,
already suffering from the shit and the turmoil that's already happened. We do not need any more controversial happenings. So no, I shall not be partaking in that
can we have
situation.
a
No,
look
no,
in
no,
your
no. No.
Can we have a look
Damn
in your
right.
fridge?
Fist
Can
bump.
I? Sorry, is there an option for me to opt out paying taxes anymore? Because I don't really want to fund that sort of stuff anymore. You know.
No, we don't. Never, says Joe. How you doing, Rona, sweetheart? I'm 50, says Heather. My son's only 7, and I'm older than you. I was obviously a late starter. She loves the pricks, snatchable rebel.
Yeah, that was a
Can we
gift.
look in you what? Sorry, Tone.
That was a gift for you. God decided to grant you this special gift. That's good, but it's amazing also your friend's situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Saab the Seeker, you mean? With the
Well, I
grand.
mean, it's amazing. He's 40 and a granddad. That's man. Hey, man, you got a chance to be a great great granddad.
I've had a few experiences in life. I could tell you a few stories. I could probably write a book, to be honest with you. An autobiography is probably in the pipeline somewhere, but we'll give that another few years yet, and I'll have to probably
Whereabouts are you from?
we've got the technology now for me to be able to like kind of kindle my voice into a book now. It's kind of that we're coming along that way now. So I can pretty much talk into a device, it will turn it into text, and that itself will kind of like, after touching, crossing the T's and dotting the I's per se, will then turn it into like sort of some sort of book sort of. And what I can do is not just like kind of just do that and pump it out, is literally sit on that for a while, because as we all do, when we think about one story, you forget about lots of other details and finer stuff. Like, it's only later when you've thought about that and wrote it down that you start, oh, hang on, oh yeah, and that happened and this happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, so you can actually add to that and build it up into like what it's supposed to be. Like, yeah, I've thought about that actually. Yeah, seriously,
Whereabouts are you?
I've actually got 6 children, and they are
6.
Six
Two
children.
6 children and 6 different mothers.
Come on, man, you're
You're
making
playing us up
you're
now.
pulling our leg.
One, I've got a son in Ireland. I've got my eldest daughter in Redcar, which is Middlesbrough, northeast of England. I've got my daughter in the northwest of England, in Manchester per se, that area. I've got I've got my daughter who's 6 years old. She's just recovered from cancer after 3 years. She got it when she was 3 years old. She's in care because of the situation that happened with her mum and whatnot in Stoke. Yeah, that's a big long 3-year battle that we've just had. And I've got my son and my daughter here in Hastings. So literally, all I would need is one more child, and that would be in Devon, Cornwall area, and I would literally, genuinely have a child on each corner in the middle of England and Ireland. But I'm just missing the one in Cornwall. I'm not going to, because I'm 40 now. That's it now. I've got my 2-year-old daughter. I'm settled. I'm married. We have been for about 6 years. I'm married. Do you know what I mean? We got a house, and I've got business here and everything. So
That's
yeah,
amazing. Hey, where is
everything's
Hastings, Penny, compared to you? Where's
It's at
Hastings
the
compared
other
to
end
you?
of the country. Is that where you are? Are you in Hastings now?
Yeah, pretty much. That's where I say I am. Yeah, but
Down
I'm about
south. So,
I'm about 8 miles away from Hastings, in kind of like the back end of little towns. So it's nice. It's nice where I am. Do you know what I mean?
where are
It's
you
nice and
from?
quiet.
Are you from North Midlands?
It depends on what your perspective is on where I'm
Don't.
from. I mean, if that's what listen to accent, as I think I'm from northwest, like kind of Wigan, like kind of like area, Lancashire area. Honestly, like, serious, I can talk all like that. But no, actually, because my accent's changed because I've travelled so much.
Hey, could you
I was
talk Scouser?
I fucking hell, mate. Fucking don't fucking start with me. I fucking lived in. I actually fucking lived in. I lived in fucking St Helens as well. Honestly, I fucking did. I can tell you. I can tell you about one night that I went out in St Helens. Yeah, and fucking. I was living in the Sally Army. It was opposite fucking Pilkington's Glass. It's opposite there on the roundabout. Honestly, mate. And I went out for a drink, and I met this bird in the fucking chippy, and she fucking took me to her place, and we was just about to fucking have it. Fucking seriously, mate, on the fucking couch. And then these 2 kids turned the light on at the top of the stairs, and they were like, "Mom, she's fucking done it again."
It's Bright 77.
And that is actually a true story.
Really?
Was it?
But you didn't. You didn't tell me where you're from. Are you from Stoke?
No, I'm not from. I've lived there for about 8 years, on and off per se. But even then, I was living in Spain for about a year, just over a year as well. I lived in Benidorm and Boston. No, right. It's complicated. It's
Where
really
where are you
complicated.
from
I can't
originally?
even answer
A
the
chippy's a
question
chip shop.
correctly myself. No, I was born in the army in Telford, Shropshire, so kind of
Okay.
Cheshire area, right? And then, like a year old, went to Germany until I was about 4 years old in Vegberg, right, northeast Germany, on an army base. But then mum and dad wanted to come out of the army, so they went back to Wigan in Manchester. So then I grew up there till I was about 14. Mum and dad split up when I was about 8. Dad went back to Middlesbrough. So he's, yeah, why, aye, man, you know, I'm fucking saying, let's go down the pub for a bevy, man. Yeah, why, aye? Yeah, why, aye, man? Don't even know what you're saying, like. You know, he's Geordie, so to speak. He's Middlesbrough, he's smoggy. So I lived there from 14 to 18. I had an experience there. Let's, you know what I mean? There's a whole fucking book there itself. Serious.
Wow.
Serious drugs, a
You've
lot,
got
I'm
about
telling
a
you.
bit, haven't you?
Did to me, and that's why I fucked off from my dad's house, right, at 18, 19 years old, after meeting a girl, after living in Saltburn and all down the Yorkshire coast and stuff, getting away from me dad, yeah, within the
So right.
law, within probation, putting me up in fucking halfway houses and stuff and all sorts at that young age, yeah, so on. I left there and had an opportunity to go to Holland and lived in Holland, yeah, Leiden, Utrecht, so on, for about a year and a half, and then I went to Essex for
Blimey.
about a year, and then I went to Ireland, and then yeah, I've been all over. I lived in France for a short while there, just before I came. Like whilst I've lived here as well, I've been up to Stoke-on-Trent. Hence why I've got a 6-year-old. I've been here 10 years. Do the math. I've got a 6-year-old in Stoke, so you're like, hang on. So it isn't just as easy as saying I've been here there as like this term for that long, because even when I've been there, I've also been there for a few months as well as being. You know what I mean?
Wow. Wow. Do you see
You know
all
what I mean? It's like, yeah.
do you see all these children that you've got? Yeah, what are you
No, I see.
making, Tim?
I'll be honest. I'll see half of them. Yeah, what are you making there? A proper two? Is that a two bob? Is that
Is he
what
making
the
a
fuck?
I got a 6-8
Nah,
pack.
I'm making
I
a
thought he was
spark.
making. I thought he was making like a foot long split there or something like.
No, I'm making a paper star.
A
Oh.
paper star. He's
Mhm.
well seasoned, yeah. So that's all. So your daughter with the cancer, is she better now? Is she in remission?
Yeah, she's rang the bell. She did that in November last year, like just gone. So, and even that
Oh,
was even with all this going on as well. Like, so you think about that. Her immune system was minus at one point. She'd gone through chemotherapy, dialysis. She had tubes coming out of the chest and stuff for a few weeks. You know what I mean, at a time. So in between treatments and that. So yeah, you know, it was difficult to do and it was difficult to deal with, and I had to stay away from her a lot. I had to do a lot of this with her, what we're doing right now. Because
yeah,
was
'cause
like, you know,
yeah,
this became like a compensation for actually seeing her in person. Because obviously, if I travel from here, it's 500 miles to go and see her. Do you know what I mean? But I do it every month. I literally do that every 6 weeks. I'll be honest. Every 6 weeks, I have contact through my because I'm not to fault to what happened with her going into care. I'm
where is
not.
she? Where
I
is
still
she?
I still actually have parental control as well within what she's got as well. To get me anything that gets called, I get to say as well. Like, so do you get me? Like, yeah, I've got parental responsibility as well within everything going on. I fought for that through court for 2 years, so I still got that. Yeah, do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
that's
in the
probably
best.
why we're not
It
seeing you
was in the
then.
best interest. It was in the best interest to have that full-on care with what she had, because she. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't provide it. I've got a family, and it would have been a big task for me. It would have been like, and to take her away from the family that she had in Stoke-on-Trent, 500 miles away, and set her up back here. I understood all this, so I had to take it as it was, like, but within that, that's why it makes me determined to let her know that daddy is still there. Do you get me? Like, yeah, it's one, like you said, do
Yeah.
you see? Yeah.
Good
So I do
night,
endeavour.
Louise.
I do
Love you,
endeavour
Good
as
sweetie.
best
night,
I can, but
sweetheart. What are you
it doesn't
making,
always work
Tim?
out. I want to see. Come on, shows. Lift it up. We can't see. He's using the table for support, so we can't really see yet. You got to wait until
Good
he's
night,
still.
Louise. Love you.
See, look, I lost my tooth. I'm really conscious about my tooth, Penny.
What are you
Can you
gonna
imagine?
do? You're gonna get it
I'm gonna,
replaced.
I'm gonna have to sort it out, aren't I? Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
you
mean.
are. Yeah. Oh, look,
'Cause
it's a star.
oh yeah, that's a ninja star. Oh, make us a few of them. Send us them in the post. I
That's
got my
really
mate.
good.
I got my mate to 3D print a few of them.
Hey Tim,
Wow.
are you able to do that thing there where you put your fingers inside? You put numbers, you know, one,
Yeah,
two, three,
and you do
right?
that
And then you
thing.
do,
The
yeah, you
fortune
do
Yeah, I
that
teller.
thought it was
thing,
going to do
Penny.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
fortune teller.
It's Penny knows, but
That's
that was a
right.
proper
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I could do
then
that.
you would write, "Oh, you're an idiot," "Oh, you're a douchebag." You know which one
Yeah.
you pick.
I can also make roses out of the very thin tissue paper.
Oh, really?
Yes, I learned that my first time being homeless when I was 20 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry. Right.
get a gold tooth like Goldie. Do you know, Tone, do you know we're doing a special singles night on Halloween, on Valentine's?
Is that right?
Yeah, Tim's gonna be our eligible bachelor, but hopefully we could have a couple on. So
We're all a
Tim's
big
gonna be
family
the
here.
first one. Hello, Jeff.
Oh,
Uh, we're gonna Tim's gonna be our first one, but we could maybe get a couple on, and we're gonna have three ladies, and we're gonna have a little bit of a. Have you ever heard of Cilla Black and
is it like the dating
blind
game?
date?
You know, the dating game where they put three
Yeah,
people and they ask all these freaky questions.
yeah, we're gonna do that. It's a bit of fun. Hello, Sally Sue, darling. It's a bit of
Hey,
fun.
Sally Sue. Yeah, that's
So
interesting. That would be
yeah.
fun.
What do you think you could like? Tim's definitely number one because we've been talking about this a while. Would you be interested, Tone, on that after Tim?
Oh, sure. I
Happy
might be,
second.
but I mean, the deceptions, like, yeah, let's say I get set up with Teresa and I can't have her. It's very, or you and I can't
No,
have
it's
you.
got
I
to be
mean, what am I
single
going to do
ladies.
after?
We're only having single ladies.
Okay.
I
Well,
was going to say,
I'll play along.
let me
Okay.
get a chance. I'll see if I can introduce. Let me get a chance. I'll see if I can get introduced.
What are we looking at here?
Well, I did say in chat, see, I am a man of my word. I'll always back up what I always say, like sort of thing. I did say I was live elsewhere, and we've got Will in the background here from Michigan.
In other words, friend, you got the clips. Good
I
stuff.
got the
See our
clip.
little army. You see our little army, right? It's here. It's here.
It's live
We've got it
somewhere
here as
else.
well.
Look,
We're
Tone.
live
Good
with
night,
another little.
Louise.
We're live with another little group of us as well. We've got a little army going
Is
here.
that
Come on, let's
right?
keep
Oh,
it
look,
up.
we're live.
Oh, say hi to those
Hello.
people.
They're
Who
like
are these
Inception,
people?
isn't it? Alive within alive. Oh no, here we go.
What
We
the
just need somebody
hell?
else to go
Live
live and
within
that
alive.
live. There's alive within alive within alive.
Can they see us?
Yeah, we can all hear each other now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right,
But
let me put him on
me and
big.
Will. It's just me and Will live at the minute. We have had a couple of people up, but like, yeah, at the minute. But we've got.
Hello, Will.
Hi, Will and everybody.
Hello,
Hello.
everybody. You don't know, but hello.
What channel are you?
AB. He's very discreet. He's not really like.
Very fucking discreet.
Is he in America? What's his channel called?
AB.
It's
AB?
called Oh God, it's not him, is it, Tone? That AB.
No, it can't be that AB guy. No,
Surely
but that
not.
would be tough to find. AB.
I know. Hang on a minute. Has he got 18,000 subscribers?
No, that's auditing Britain. That's not. That's no.
Oh God, is it an auditing channel? Is he an auditor?
I think he's got like 7, 8 subscribers. We keep it on the low. We don't make it a big channel. We're keeping
Well,
things
we
on.
say hi to those people.
This is what I'm saying. We're doing this on the proper as well. We're not like making a massive big thing about one channel. It's making lots of little channels. We've got about 20 or 30 in chat at one point. You know what I mean? But
what's his channel called? AB what?
AB. That's it. Lowercase AB. A space B. Lowercase. That's it. Yeah. A space B lowercase. That's it. It's as simple as that. And you should be saying it
Lowercase.
Lowercase, yeah. Just lowercase.
I
A and B.
say hello to him, you see.
Yeah, go on, say that's what I'm saying. Join the community. Just make it so we're all intertwined. If you get my drift. You know what I'm like. I've talked about we've got lots of different channels going on. We've actually got Frank's channel as well, by the way. I haven't actually showed off that yet, so And so I'm just showing. No, this is
No, he's not
Inception.
coming up.
This is Frank Triggs actually, and he's got 70 people watching at the minute. Do you know what I mean? So he's got quite a few going on in chat. We're all a good little community. We pretty much all click along as well in there, like so. And that's whether you've had the jab or not, like sort of. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah, we're all kind of a big family, sort of like. It's pretty good, like so.
Are they in America? These people?
No, Frank Triggs is over here. He's in Kent, and
Oh, is
there's a lot. That's actually a big part of them are like the urbexing community, as in like they
Oh
go
yeah,
around doing all the old abandoned places and stuff like that. If you
yeah.
go and look at Secret Vault and Matthew Williams and his channel, you'll actually see that they do a lot. He's done it. He used to do crop circles. He's done and explored Rudlow. He's done the Rudlow Manor. You know, the Area 51 of England.
Huh.
No,
Hey,
I've
that's
not.
a cool name, Navy Dogs Adventures.
Hello, Navy
Oh,
Dogs.
yeah.
Didn't have a
Go and
wrench.
go and check it out, like Penny, 'cause it's quite interesting to go and have a look. It's a bit of delving into our history of our own military kind of like English thing, like, do you know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah.
he's actually got police and everything following him about and telling him do you know what I mean? Seriously, he's had cops at his place, like sort of like seriously ransacking his place for storage, do you know what I mean? And all that sort of stuff, mate. Seriously.
Who is
Yeah,
he?
seriously. And he's like kind of like he's kind of well known. He's Secret Vault. His name is the Secret
I'll
Vault.
have a look. Can you
Yeah.
guys hear Snoopy?
No.
No, the kettle's boiling and he's going nuts. We can't find it. Hello, Jennifer, darling. I think I've met
Jennifer.
you.
Hi,
Hello, my
sweetie.
darling. We can't find his channel. So what does he talk about then? Is he like a truther type? Tim's eating the cheese. Are you eating cheese?
Right there.
Right now, and you can find me live
Crackers.
right now.
Are they cheesy crackers? Do you like the cheesy ones?
These are butter crackers.
Oh,
I'm
buttercrackers.
starving.
I
Yeah,
didn't
like
know they
club
made
crackers.
We've got the plague. Sorry,
What is this?
Navy Dogs Adventures has got the plague, he said.
We're all interconnected anyway. So I dare say when I go live or other people go live, we'll all be chatting in the chat anyway and stuff like that. So we all find a way of connecting between us, like, and people who do, and if we don't, we don't. That's just the universe's way of sorting things out, I suppose.
Have you got your slippers on? Can we have a look at your slippers?
Who, me? Yeah, of course I've got my slippers on. Got my
They
the
got
fluffy
slipper
socks.
socks. Look at them.
Huh.
I was hoping. Hello, Seven. I was hoping you would have had some like fluffy, piggy slippers
Hey,
or
All right, mate.
something.
Seven.
Put me on.
Seven's here. He's apologised.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's okay. We're good, Seven. Not to worry. Not to worry.
he said he come and apologise or something?
Yes. All is good.
Yeah, he's sorted it out now. Has English Buttercups found it? No, that's not it. That's not it. He's got nearly 9. He's got 18,000 subs. No, this one hasn't got that many. We
He
can't
has
find
8 or
you, darling.
9 from what Sab said. He's got
Yeah,
8 or 9 subs.
he's not coming up. I don't
Like
know
I
why.
won't
Yeah,
even try to look for it, Penny. I know that there's hundreds.
His channel's black shadowed because of everything that we talk about on his chat and stuff
I think
like
it's because he's only got 7 subs. Can you not put the link to his channel in and we'll come and say hello to him?
No, because I'm on my laptop. Look, I'll show you. I've got my little setup in the corner, so I've got my laptop on the shelf so I can do live
Well,
streaming
how is
from
he
that.
enjoying the conversation, Sab? Is he enjoying
Yeah.
himself?
This is my phone, so I'm using my phone to live stream to this channel.
How is he finding? Does he believe that we live on a spinning bowl? Ask him, or does he believe we're on a flat plane?
I think he's a bit more like me. I think he's like it's not flat, but it's not round. I think it's like a bit more like pear shaped or something like that, like or whatever.
Pear
It is
shaped.
like.
Believe that it's spinning
But,
though.
yeah.
Or does
Well, I don't know. Is it spinning? I don't know.
as in
I mean,
like
I'm
space, or
Funny,
just
you can't
stationary?
feel it spinning.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
can you feel the spin?
I reckon so. I reckon so. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know we're spinning at 1,009 miles per hour at the
Oh, I think
equator?
it's more than that.
More than that. Come on now. It's like 100,000
Right. I mean,
miles.
if you're gonna right, Sab, if you're gonna lie, you better lie big.
No,
Come
that's
on,
what
like,
they say.
At least
That's the
elaborate
official line.
properly, like, you know what I mean?
I
You
heard
can,
it's
Well,
I don't know what it is exactly, Penny. I don't know if it's the Earth that's spinning at this speed or
it's
if it's those
1039.
I'll be honest.
invisible
I'll be
satellites
honest.
that are
I'll be
going at
honest with you. The way I
24,000.
look at things, I've not been up there. I haven't seen from up there down below, so I can't
Exactly.
really say what. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I can't really say
Exactly.
what's what because I haven't been to see it. Until I've been to
Exactly.
see it, I can't tell you.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
1,000
And
miles per hour. But, sorry, Katone, carry on.
I have eyewitness testimony from a very remote area in Nunavut. Eyewitness
Okay, none of it.
testimony. Well,
Okay, so
basically,
we want to
it's
hear
this.
this then.
Okay, in a nutshell, okay, this woman went for a 2-week stay, and that's all the details I could give for the moment, because they're trying to find my job, But this woman went for a 2-week in Nunavut, which is north of Quebec. Look it up in the map. It's a territory. In other words, it's no people. Basically, you'll have a few pockets of Inuit. They call them Inuit. Some people might think they're like Eskimos. And anyway, so these people are used to, obviously, like the American Indian back in the day, to live off the land and without stuff like electricity and stuff like this because it's too hard. It's cold, right?
They're pretty much the only people who can eat things like seal fat and stuff like that because it's within their traditions and their livings from what they used to, and that's the way they live anyway.
Possibly. But the point is that this person with 14 other people went on this 2-week thing and no cellular activity whatsoever. They knew going in there is no way to communicate whatsoever with home, internet, all that stuff. Forget about it. So, if we've got satellites that are supposed to carry signals and they're flying all over the place out in space, why is it that this woman and 14 others, when they went up to Nunavut, there is no service whatsoever, no signal, no nothing?
And there's other places as well that don't have signal.
That's right.
There's
I've
black
lived
spots.
like that.
You know what there
Lived like
isn't
that
also
when I
out
was in
there
France.
in Nunavut?
When
You
I
know
was
what
in
else there
France.
isn't? There are no underground cables and there are no poles so that telecommunication can occur because all telecommunication is terrestrial, no satellites.
Exactly. It goes under the sea, doesn't it? Apparently.
Yes, you
The
have the cables that they
internet.
have to put under the sea because you can't put poles on top of the water. So, but signals with the wires, broadband, all that stuff, they put cables under the sea, or the other way for the radio waves of your communication of us speaking and seeing each other right now. The other way is through poles and wires through the air, not by satellite. There is no signal that goes from Earth up to space, supposedly at a satellite that's spinning every 90 minutes around the Earth and then comes back down. If that was the case, there should be service up in
Can you
Nunavut.
sort her out, please?
Of course there is. Of course there's that all satellites up there that's bouncing signal. They told me that there was. I mean, they wouldn't lie to me, would they? Would they?
That's right.
I mean, they wouldn't
And you
lie
know
to
what
me,
else
would
they
they?
say, Sab? They say that those satellites, because they're flying in space, if ever they get lost, they're going to just get lost. They'll never fall back down to Earth normally. Yet the very first one, Sputnik, they knew exactly where it was, when it was coming down, where it was going to land. They knew the whole thing.
Excuse you. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
No, it's just burped. Like it didn't say excuse
Who
me.
did? Oscar or Snoopy?
No, Al.
Oh, Al. Yeah. That
Al's
makes
here
sense.
now.
Hey,
You're supposed
say
to say
hi to
excuse
Al
me
for
when you
me.
burp. It's rude.
Yeah, but say...
Excuse you.
Yeah, but Betty, still tell him, and despite the burp, Tony says hi.
Sorry, say that again because he's talking behind me.
Oh, if you don't mind, despite the burp and that he's talking behind you, I'm saying a big hi and a fist bump to Al.
Oh, Tony said hello and fist bump.
Yeah.
Tony's number one on the list to replace you.
Oh,
Just saying.
shit.
He went, right, okay, you keep telling me this. Oh, God. God.
Hey,
It's a
this is
good
not
job he knows me,
this
isn't
is
it? He
not
knows
good for
me.
Al because there's number 1 and 2 on the panel right now.
Luckily, I think Saab's finished with his 6 kids. Good night, Kate. Kate's taking her masked boobies off to bed, Tone.
Oh, Kate. Hey, good night, sweetie, and yeah, please take care of those masked.
Good night, Kate.
Good night, Kate. We love you. Oh,
Yeah,
can you not hear
I can't be
Snoopy?
anymore,
He's getting
please.
excited.
Yes, I am hearing Snoopy now.
Just heard
Al
him.
put the
Yep.
kettle on and made himself a drink and
I
forgot
have to
me.
find that stream, Penny. I gotta find that stream when Snoopy orchestrated those 3 terroristic attacks. Oh my god, I gotta re-find that.
That was insane.
Right, Tim? You
He's
remember that? That was classic.
They waited for me to go to the toilet. He does it all the time. He's always you should see him right now. He's literally he's hanging out of his tray, staring. Do you want to see him? Can you
Yes.
pass me Ninny wig, please? Ninny wig, Ninny, Ninny wig.
Hey,
He's had
when
a lovely
Snoopy
bath.
wants his
That-
tea, he gets his tea.
Grumpy
Excuse me.
Grandad's always there lurking. Look, he's
Hey,
always
Grumpy
watching.
Granddad, yeah. I
Is it?
said hi to you before, Grumpy, but I'll say it verbally as well. Fist bump,
Yeah,
brother.
he's always looking out for me, aren't you? So
That's why I like him.
the flat earth night is moved to Sunday now, so you'll be happy. We're having Hidden Underbelly and his space friend. So are you going to come on and talk about space?
Hey, Penny,
Paz is here.
There's
that's here too.
Snoopy.
Here he is. Here's Ninny Right, okay.
Hey, Penny, could you ask Al that question? Why is it that there is no service up in Nunavut? No, nothing, if the satellites are supposed to do it, you know?
Oh God, he gets upset. I'll
Okay,
You know
try.
that
Let's
raises
forget it for now then.
a crazy question. Uh, NASA and everybody's supposed to be high tech, new technology nowadays, and like you're saying, it's supposed to be satellites and all this out in space. If we're so technological and things like that, why the hell do you lose signals in parts of your house or have all this technology to
Yeah,
do better with your cell
I'm
Right.
phone?
just going to put Ninny on big. If I ask him, he'll just be in a mood, Tone.
Yeah, okay, no. Let's not do it then.
I can ask him.
No,
Do you know
don't
why?
put him in a mood.
No, it's all right. I was going to ask him. He can say yes or no. Do you know that why there's a place? Hello. He's got his earphones on. He does it on purpose so he doesn't have to listen to me talking.
Smart guy.
Hello. Hi.
Smart guy.
No, you can't hear me. He buys the ones that have got the sound block out on purpose so he doesn't have to listen to me. Yeah, we're doing a live stream on Sunday, Paz, now. It's moving the flat earth one if you want to join. Right, I've put me on big just for a moment because
All right.
Hey,
our
listen,
leader,
Paz. I might be there, okay, speaking for the flat earth, but don't worry, Paz. It will not
we
be the
need,
same experience you had the last time with a flat earth guy.
yeah, with
That's
that
between
Brian.
me and you. Don't worry, I saw it all. Sorry, okay, go ahead.
We're desperate, Tone. We've got no flat earthers coming on. There's
Oh,
only
okay,
me.
I can do it, no problem. I can fight for flat earth, not a problem.
I'm hoping David Banner might be free. Do you have any
Oh
contact
my
deals
gosh.
details for him?
Oh my
Other
gosh.
than
If
just,
you could get David to come, I'll try and ask him then, Penny. Okay, I'll try and ask him and we'll see. And that would be great because David is very knowledgeable and very passionate about it too.
he is, yeah. And Boris Chops as well, but I don't think Boris Chops does.
Oh, she's a sweetie. It's Amanda. Don't get confused, Penny. I got tricked twice. It's a girl.
I keep,
Boris
I've
Chops is.
been told that's a girl 3 times and I still forgot.
Me too. Me too. Me only twice though.
Do you know that's how I met them all through Jason Tomlinson? He came in earlier,
Yeah.
who I've known for 4 years. He's the one that introduced me to FPV Angel and Boris Chops and all of them.
Jason sounds like an extremely good guy, but I would be a liar if I didn't say it. He hangs around and enjoys himself with some of the most disgusting people, Penny, like Peanuts and Nez Lover, and even until recently. So that's the only thing. But hey, if you say he's a good guy, he's a good guy.
He's been the most supportive person. Like
All right.
when I was going through all that with the stalker, he was there for me. He was Kate's been on. He was yeah, he's the one that's taught me how to deal with it all. You know the way I've been teaching you how to deal with it. He taught me all of that.
Yes. Well, he sounds like a
He
great guy. The people
he
he
even
hangs with,
sent me a link to a video that explains how right, okay, how, you know, the way, like the way that they do it, how they use this certain playbook that's used
yeah.
in the army.
You know who has
Um,
it, Penny? Malibu has something like that too. We should ask Malibu one day.
really?
Yeah, she's got like she has it. She showed it where it's like their playbook of how they do what they do on YouTube.
Yeah.
Exactly
Yeah,
what you're
yeah, yeah.
explaining.
I've got a video, but it's in my Discord, but I can't. I've lost my Discord. Dragon, look, this is my channel. Stop telling people what to do on my channel. Paz is fine. Paz has got the same sense of humour. I like Paz's humour. So I worked in an office full of men. It's fine.
I think it must have been off of that bad experience Dragon had in the last stream. Listen, Dragon, you seem like a good guy, but you should calm down and not take things
Yeah, you
personal.
do. You keep telling people what to do all the time. You got to stop doing that. Stop telling me what to do on my own channel. Stop telling other
And
people what to do.
the thing
It's
is,
my
Dragon, you
channel.
know that there's good people here in this chat. Come on,
You're
let's
just
all
going to
get
cause
along, you know?
division.
Well, there's good people except for one. We won't
Well,
stop
the thing
telling.
is, Dragon, right? You don't stream, so when you don't stream, it's very easy in the chat telling people what to do all the time. Yeah, you stream, and I'll come in and tell you what to do. Oh, look who's here!
It's your channel, Penny. Your
Oh
channel. You tell them.
man! Freedom awaits, brother! How you doing?
Hello,
Hello.
you all
Hey, I've
right?
had the honor, Penny,
Yeah, yeah,
I've had
yeah.
the honor of having Freedom Awaits camera and everything on one of my streams. I gotta find it.
I have never seen Freedom Awaits on a stream before, so this is like
I'll
wow.
have to
So
find it then,
anyway,
Penny.
hello Freedom Awaits. How are you?
I am okay. I've just been to work. I've been out all night. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm just gonna join in this conversation with you all because Tony's here and because I'm interested in it. So I haven't got a lot to say, but I'll just pop here in as and when. But,
Where are you? Are you on Tyneside somewhere?
yeah, I'm in Northumberland, Penny,
Oh, I've never heard you talk before.
middle of Northumberland.
I thought you were younger than that.
Younger? How old do you think I
I
am?
don't know why. I thought you was about like I don't know why. I thought you was about late 20s.
No.
Yeah, yourself.
Honestly, I
It looks
did.
about-
I don't
looks
know
about
why.
60, 70.
How old?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
47.
47.
Hello, Mad About Shade
Boltgun!
here. And
Whoa,
Boltgun.
Boltgun and Mad!
The whole crew are coming in. And Snoopy's here as well.
And Freedom Awaits and Tim
Freedom
and
Awaits.
Stab!
Yeah, and Tim.
Amazing!
How you doing? Good to meet you.
Freedom Awaits is always on
Hi,
the
Tim.
same thinking as me. Me and Freedom Awaits, we always think the same, don't we?
Yes, we do tend to come to the same conclusions about many things, Penny. Yeah.
Yeah, and we've been right every time, haven't we?
Well,
Hey.
yeah, a lot of the time, yeah, not every time.
One day we gotta put your connection up against mine and Bolt Guns, and we take a run for it. Because me
Say
and
that
Bolt
again,
Gun,
because Snoopy's too loud. Say that again.
no problem. And one day we're gonna have to take the connection that you and Freedom Awaits have, in the way that you're synced, in the way you think, up against me and Bolt Gun, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm already singing with you,
Sure.
Tony, so
Head to head. Yeah, we're loving this. We're loving this tone. It is a very awesome panel. We've got a granddad at 40 in his pajamas and his slipper socks. We've got Tim doing origami. We've got a guinea pig squeaking. We've got Tony and his voice. So what's it called? What would we call you? What is it? Sopranos? Is that what it is? People say. And then we've got Freedom Awaits skinning up in Northumberland.
Bad.
Dragon, will you stop doing that? You
Early
do this all the
recovery.
time. You're causing drama in the chat, okay?
For no
Sabby's
reason,
talking
really.
off stream. It's just, yeah, come up, Paz. Yeah, of course you can. I don't know why he does it though. I don't get it. He does it a lot. It's just like seems to just cause arguments all the time. But you actually said that if Paz comes up, is not to talk about that because he's losing people in the street. But this is my channel. If I want to, you don't get to say to people, you don't do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't do that. I don't give a shit really if people don't want to come in. We're having a laugh. Just
That's
chill,
right.
man. Just chill. Stop worrying about my channel all the time. I'll worry about my channel.
That's right.
And nobody is immune to me telling them how it is either.
Don't I know?
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you are. Even Tony, I've even told Tony a couple of times, haven't I, Tony? I've said to you, if I disagree with you, I tell you.
Absolutely. That's the way it should be.
Yeah. Yeah,
Exactly.
see, Penny, I totally listen. We're just talking about because you're talking about it. Obviously, I'm not blind to what we're talking about. We're actually talking about it ourselves as well. And
What are you
Will's
talking about?
interjection,
Sorry.
Will's interjection to the thing was, if you don't like what's being fucking said, you can always switch it off. And if you don't, and you just start being you're just being a troll in the fucking chat at that point. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's one of them. Yeah. See,
You're just turning
Yeah.
to somebody who wants to make sure that my opinion is more important than anybody else's, but in reality, it's the least fucking important one of them all.
So yeah, don't worry about it. We're on board with it. It's your channel, and what you say kind of pretty much goes. And if they don't like it, then go and find a different
Yeah.
channel to be a part of that'll accept your
There you
bullshit.
go. There you go.
Exactly. Like Paz is just telling us stories from the army. It's not. You take it too serious. And the thing is, when it's happening, Jack isn't even here, and I've got earphones in anyway. So, but yeah, it's just a laugh. Just chill, telling us funny stories from the army. If you don't like it, then just don't come back. I don't know what else to say in a nice way. You know. You do get argumentative in Chat Dragon, and you don't need to do that. You don't. All right. Do you need a wee wee? Do you need a wee wee? Come here. Do you need a wee wee? What's the matter? Well, Dragon, look back. He did actually say that. Yeah. Were you putting any wig back? Hello. Hello. Can you put Ninny wig back? God. Do you have to put the earphones on fully? Can you not just leave an ear on? He doesn't want to hear me talking about flat Earth. That's why he hates it. But Snoopy, it's Ninny or Snoopy. Ninny his nickname. But yeah, just chill, Dragon. Just chill, man. It's army talk. The thing is, these snowflakes in Australia, British Army are just a different. I know. I get it. It's
Well,
just.
I hate to say it, but I've yet to meet a good person from Australia on YouTube. But
Dragon's a good guy. I like Dragon a lot. He's been really supportive of
that's
me. But I
it. He
think
was
stress is
one of
too
my
much.
hopes. Hey, Mad, bam. Sorry.
Mad about shape in the house. I like Dragon a lot. I really do. I think you're awesome, mate. But I think you worry too much about stuff, and if you keep on going on about it, it takes over the chat, and you know.
That is something, like when somebody has to write 4, 5, 6, 7 different messages out of every 10, you could tell there's a problem. But hey, that's just my thoughts.
Yeah.
But that's not Dragon, by the way. Anyway.
That's sweet.
Hey, Sab, are your buddies still listening to us?
Hello, buddies. Yeah, he's talking back. He's muted at the moment. Freedom Awaits is here. I'm so excited that he's actually here.
Yes, and Freedom, that was pretty freaked out, that sign, that you showed their fear is their weapon or some shit like that.
Fear is their power, yeah. I thought it was a brilliant piece of graffiti. Well, it's art, really.
Yeah.
Kate's back.
Kate's back.
Hey, Kate.
Maybe she's gotten ready for bed and would like to join us up here on the panel. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's not the real J Craft. That's why. He made the account a couple of minutes ago. I'm not joking. He made it on the 29th of January, and it's only been the 29th of January for 48 minutes.
Really, eh? That's funny.
Oh God, are you still going on about this, Dragon? You're gonna piss me. Well, you are pissing me off, big style. Now, I'm sorry, but you've done this before in chats. You keep on like you asked him to change the camera position about 7 times.
Yeah, I don't see Dragon why you can't just like now, like just drop it. You know, like I mean,
Yeah,
we
he's
got
done
it.
it before.
You know.
He did
Hey,
before with
Paz.
Tamara as
I'm
well.
not
And
joking, Paz. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, I never did it live. But Paz, the next Tintin movie, go for Captain Murdoch.
Tintin movie.
yeah,
What is it coming out?
Hiya. I was just about to say there actually just before your new man jumped on there. Hello, by the way. I'm gonna go off now anyway because it's
all right,
getting on
mate. Lots of love.
10 to 1 now for us.
Good
Isn't it?
night.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm getting really
Yeah,
tired.
I'm
Tony's
gonna
going
go
live now
off
anyway.
and
Good
be on,
meeting
like
you.
gonna go and chat with Will and whatnot on his and that, like, to get me, because we was kind of having a karaoke night. We was all singing along, and it was kind of your penny in the jukebox, as we was calling it. No pun intended. Sorry,
Of course.
to the bunny. You know, seriously. But yeah, that was your song on the jukebox, and we was having a pretty good one. So, but I saw that there was a couple of people live. I'm like, oh no, everyone's live at once. Yeah,
Well,
so
bye to
I'm
your
This
glad,
is an
friends.
amazing goodbye, honestly.
take
That
it
was the
easy,
longest
yeah,
goodbye
everybody.
ever.
Hello.
Bye.
Ciao, man. Good to see you.
And then there were 4.
5.
Right.
We've got Freedom Awaits as well.
Oh, I
Here.
didn't. It's just a black screen. I didn't see.
Yeah,
Sorry.
what's
Oh
happened?
shit.
Right, guys. I'm outside at the moment. I'm just outside, so I've got it on mute because the wind will just sound terrible. So
Oh, there we go. Then.
Has for PM says happy George.
Oh, it's too kind, but not yet.
David's in Oz. He's lovely. He's in Oz. Happy George. I've known him for years. Tony's lovely.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Yeah.
He's always had my back. Always good guy. So Paz, how are you anyway? What have you been up to? Have you been to work today? Washing your knob?
I sent you a message. I thought it was on WhatsApp, but it ended up on your
Oh no! What have you done?
It was on your Telegram, and it was a laughy message because I saw something rather interesting tonight. I pulled over the lorry for a taco break in a lay-by. I wasn't dogging.
I've not had it.
And
I've not had it. Who have you sent it to?
Oh, I deleted it because it's just me laughing like I usually do.
Oh, I love your laughy voice notes.
Anyway,
Kate coming back.
Yeah. She mentioned that she might come.
Anyway,
are you still going on about? I swear to God, I'm going to flip out in a minute. Dragon, please. Right.
Hey, come on, Pat, man. What do you think of that guy that was missing and came back? What are your thoughts for real? Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Missing a what? Sorry.
The missing YouTuber.
The missing YouTuber. What are your real thoughts about that whole situation?
The whole situation. I think something's not right.
Oh.
I don't think it's what he's painted it, and I don't think he's told us the full story.
I could agree with that.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Tony?
Yeah, I reckon the same thing. I think that I don't know what type of story he has concocted and trying to, and what the goal is, but yeah, there's definitely some parts in there that are not truth.
But I sent Penny on WhatsApp. Was it? No, I didn't. It was the Telegram
Can you send
group.
it me again on WhatsApp? I want to hear it.
No, it's well, you're gonna send me the All right, okay, hang on. I sent Penny a video.
Oh, you guys are gonna play the call?
No, hang on. I sent her a video of this guy who went missing, and it's him whipping himself.
Oh, I've seen you sent it me. You did send me that.
Yeah, you
whipping
saw
himself on the back.
Where did you get it from?
It's whipping. It was. I thought I'd screen record it before he deleted it. This is before he went missing, when he started getting religious.
Hang on,
and he's whipping himself. You know, one of those things that you chuck balls for dogs.
Yeah.
It's one of them. Oh, hello.
Kate's in it. Let me find it.
Hi, Kate.
And
No, it's gone. Where's it? Why? I'm confused.
So
Oh,
yeah,
you
so
put it in the group, didn't you? Did you put it in the
yes,
group?
yeah, I did. Anyway, so he's ripping himself one of these dog things, and yeah, he's not. I don't know. I don't
Let
know,
me just.
Tony.
I thought it
I
was a
don't know.
parody and somebody had done it as a joke. Let me just find it.
No,
Freedom awaits. How are you, by the way? You okay?
You're on
Yeah,
mute.
fine, yeah.
Do you know of Paz Freedom Awaits? I'm guessing you will
Just
do.
stopped being on yours. I've seen him on your thing a few times. I subbed to Paz a few weeks ago.
Awesome.
I haven't really
Yeah.
watched much. I've been busy the last few weeks, but I will start watching it more regular when I get.
I'm looking for it now. Freedom Awaits goes to like protests and stuff.
Oh,
He's
fair
very
play.
active. He's
Yeah,
a bit
that's
like
good.
conspiracy
I'm sorry,
guy.
I forgot if you mentioned Freedom. Did you do any military?
He goes under the radar as well, like
No.
conspiracy guy.
Why do you ask that, Tony?
Oh, just like that, because I always like to know if people have done military. Paz has.
No, I haven't been in the military.
No.
No.
Can I show you this video on my phone?
Oh, have you got it? I'm looking for it right now.
I've got it. Hang on.
But I want to find it as well. God, there's so many videos on our group.
Don't know if you can see this or hear it. Hang on.
I really want to find it. Where is it?
Right, ready? Where's the play thing on here? Here we go.
Can someone find it on Telegram and post it again, please?
What?
Watch this. Let me just hang on. Let me just make Paz big. So I thought it was a joke. Did he actually do this himself?
Yeah.
I thought it was a parody. Somebody else did. Show it us again. Show it us again. So this is what he did before he went nuts.
I guess this LARP didn't work. He went with
that
the
weird
missing
YouTuber that went missing.
Wow.
Yeah, so he spanked himself.
Yeah. Yes.
What are your thoughts, Freedom Awaits? Because you're in that area, aren't you? He's actually up there. Do you know where?
Yeah. I know the area. I know the area where he said he went missing, and I think I said to you earlier that area is known as a suicide spot.
Yeah,
where he was.
Shit.
So if he's doing it deliberately, he's deliberately picked that area to make people think that he's committed suicide.
I remember you saying it's a known suicide spot. He's done it. He's done it for attention. Hello, Kate, darling.
You're back, Kate, sweetheart.
I am.
Oh.
She's got her dressing gown on. Are you looking after the massive boobies? Because I'm sure Tony's quite concerned for them.
To be honest, I've just got them on. I've got my dressing gown on to be really comfortable, you know.
Have you got anything on underneath?
Nothing.
Is that right? I mean, really?
Nothing.
No.
Is that a whiteboard behind you, Kate? Because I saw that behind you earlier.
It's my kitchen wall. It's like there is something like one of these things on the background, like you stick on the wall. It's got like little things to say, But
good. Paz tried to make you turn around. Good.
Yeah, Paz is trying to get you to turn around, I think, to show us.
Hey, sorry, Kate. Next to the board, what is that thing there in the back there next to the board?
Yeah, what does it say?
Looks like what does that say there?
What it says, I will show you. I will show you what it says.
Screen's going in and out.
No, don't show me. You tell me about it. No, next to the whiteboard. What's that? Is that like a window or something?
No.
Well, what is it?
It's a picture. It's a picture of like the Venice canals.
Are you sure?
Lovely.
I'll show you. Hold on.
Darn.
She's going to go for a walk now.
Oh,
you know what?
This was just plunged.
It's getting fucking. Basically, right? I've been out. I've had a few. I'm absolutely plastered. So that's why I'm on here. But I'm not going to be abusive. I'm actually a nice drunk.
You are a nice drunk, yeah.
Well, listen, here, I'll challenge you. I'm on my 4th rum and coke.
Am I here?
3 shots of cognac before the rum and cokes, and I've had 2 things to smoke. So, are you at that level, Kate?
No, you're hardcore.
Thank you.
There you go. And the night is young.
I mean, I've had a long week and I had a few drinks, and that's it, really.
Oh, you deserve it.
Yes.
I deserve a
I
drink.
do. I do, Paz.
We've been on for 33333.
Well, that was a
Just,
sultry voice there.
do you know that?
Hey, Malibu's there.
She is, and I've just looked at the time, and I'd been
Hey,
on
Malibu
when
came
she
back.
said that. I'd been on for 3.33.33 when she said that.
Really? What did she
Yep.
say?
Yeah.
It was
Are
perfect
you still on?
timing.
Yeah, it's flown
I'm
by.
never-
It's
I'm ne-
3.5
I'm
hours.
never up. Yeah, I'm never up this late normally on a Friday. But I've been out, had a few drinks with a few people from work. I've come home, topped it all up. So that's why I'm not late.
Well, the people from work, are they fellow nurses or doctors or patients?
Pharmacists.
Pharmacists.
Oh.
He said he's a hottie, didn't you? Is that right?
One of them is, yeah. The one who's leaving is. That's why I've turned up. But he's, you know, he's
That's what
leaving,
he
but
said.
he's not leaving. He's going into the sort of like the primary care where GPs and things. So we will see him, but not as often as usual.
Oh. So are you a pharmacist as well? Do you prescribe the drugs?
Technician.
A
I'm a pharmacy
technician, right?
technician, which when I see new patients, we confirm the drug histories, and then we say to the doctors, please prescribe the right medication.
Right. So you don't tell them what to prescribe, but you just tell them the
Yeah,
stuff
I
you
do.
think they need.
Hey, Kate.
I actually, to be honest, I'm not qualified to say you need to prescribe this, but I say to the doctors, review this, because sometimes, you know, what they come in with and what they're prescribed, because some people come in an emergency, so you prescribe the emergency medication. So what I do is then say, look, have a look at this. This is what they really need. So, but I love it. I just love the patient contact. I love people. I love just making people feel at ease, and I treat every single patient I speak to as my parents, my sisters, my aunties. I love them.
I would love
So,
Kate looking after
are you a
me in
matron or
hospital.
something? Or no, we don't have matrons anymore, do we?
She's like
Yeah,
a
we do.
matron.
We do
Oh, do
have
we?
matrons. Yeah, we do have matrons. They've brought matrons back to sort of like oversee everything. But what I do as a pharmacy technician, the first port of call is most of the patients. I'm the first person they see. I make sure they've got the medication, whatever they're on, I make sure it's prescribed. If it's not prescribed, I say to doctors, please prescribe it. Or if there's something, the dose is different, like I'm usually on this, but they're prescribed that, I say they're usually on this. Basically, just go through, I speak to patients, confirm what they're taking, confirm their allergies. And, you know, and if there's anything that's not been prescribed or has been prescribed wrong, I go back to the doctor and say, have a look at this, it's not prescribed right. So basically, I save people's lives.
Yeah, of course you do.
I love it though. I absolutely love the sociability of patients. Every patient I see could be my mum, my dad, my relatives, my sister, my cousin. And that's exactly how I treat them. They're not just a number. They're
God
not
bless
just a
you for
name.
that. God
Isn't
bless
she
you.
lovely? I wish you were looking after me.
I tell you something for nothing. Each patient I speak to, I find out a bit about them. They chat to me like I'm a friend in the end. It's not about just getting a list. Hello, I'm Kate. Let's get a list. I sort of, hello. I find about, and when they sort of like, I need a newspaper, or they're like, I'll go and do that. I'll get a newspaper. Yeah. I love people. I treat them all as if they're my relatives.
Yeah.
I'm kind. I'm
not
non-judgmental.
Have you? You've not.
Yeah.
Natural Born Rebel asks if you've ever given anyone the prick.
I don't give people pricks.
She does
people
prick
give me.
People. They give them to her.
Oh Jesus!
People give me pricks.
Yeah, people give Kate the prick.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So this is your
my
first
other
time
half,
with Paz.
Well, to be honest, my other half, I've been with a long time. He gives me the pricks.
He's a lucky man.
They were really
But
told today.
Do you know what?
Okay, put me in the wash then. Actually, no, don't. Just put me in the wash. Fine. Sorry, Al was talking to me.
Yeah, no, you take your time, Penny.
You
Well,
were
Kate was just
first
talking
time
about
with Have you ever spoke to Paz, isn't it? On the
Hello,
panel?
Paz. I've never actually physically heard his, spoke to him, but it's very
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Paz.
I know, finally. And you're a moderator and all that, so
I
we're
am.
friends now.
She
We
is.
are
She got
friends.
upgraded, didn't she?
It would
She
be
did.
so nice for us all to get together and have coffee.
Well, me
have
and
a
Kate
chat.
getting together.
Something a bit stronger, I reckon.
Have a what? A shag?
Yes.
What?
Is that what she
What?
said?
Oh, you have to. What
What did I say? I said a coffee.
I thought you said a coffee and a shag. That's what I thought
Hold
she
on a
said.
minute.
Can someone
Hold on.
confirm?
I didn't hear the shag part.
A chat.
Oh, a chat.
A chat.
Oh, it's
Come
like
on,
your
Penny.
accent. It's like blimey, Kate. Steady on. You're forward, love.
No.
So
A coffee
yeah,
and a chat.
a
I'm going to
chat.
put my glasses on now because I can't see what's going on. Hold on.
Okay. She is awesome.
I'm very vain, so I very rarely put my glasses on, but I'm going to put them on now.
Well, I
I'm
think
going
you
to look
look
like
with your glasses on.
Oh, that's right. I'll make you feel comfortable by wearing mine. How's that?
There you go.
There you do that. I'll put my glasses on like Bo Selector. Hold on.
Yeah, Freedom of Weights has got his on. Look.
Nice.
Hold on. One more on crooked.
Tim, I feel kind of left out right now. Do you?
Malibu, mine's out of practice for 4.
Hello. I've got a really sexy dressing gown on. Hello.
That is a nice gown. Is that do you tie that with the belt?
Am I that bad,
there,
Paz? You have
no, you don't. No, listen. I'm a nice guy. I'm being respectable because respectful is to drink. I'm drinking cherry brandy. I don't want to piss anyone in the comments with any lewd.
You won't. So I've had a skinful myself. So,
well, I'd like to know, Kate.
Go on then.
I'd
Show us
like
what
to
you
know,
got.
Kate, if your robe is one of those that you close with a belt that you tie, or does it have buttons?
It's a zip. Is it a zip?
I don't know.
Can we just be clear? This is like adult banter.
If you show me, I'll tell you.
Really?
To be honest, I didn't quite get it.
Fuck.
I think that might be a belt one. You'd have to go lower.
Is this happening?
I don't know.
Hey, Paz, please stop interrupting us. Sorry, I think that might be a belt thing. I'm not sure. Could you go lower? I could tell you 100%.
Sure.
Me either.
Tony, to be honest.
Yeah?
To be honest, Tony.
Yes?
Oh,
I thought the clock now. It's 1:10. I've had a skinful and I'm not sure what's going on.
She's bladdered and the knockers are going to come out any second. I can just see it now.
Well, we shouldn't be taking
Has the screen recording.
Porn bomb. Is it time for a porn bomb?
Yeah, we need one, but you got to be quick because we get reported.
No, it's okay. I'm saving my beauties for. I'm saving my beauties for special occasions.
This is going to be on someone's channel tomorrow, accusing you of putting porn on your.
Oh no! Thank you so much. There you go. Anglo-Saxon says you need to be PM.
Nothing.
I know.
I've not exposed anything.
No,
I've not exposed anything.
Not, Kate. Absolutely. I still don't know if it's a belt or a button thing, though.
I think it's a zip. Is it a zip?
What's that?
I've got a zipped dressing gown.
I've got a dressing gown. If I pull it apart now, you'd see everything.
You've actually got nothing on. What about any?
Can y'all hear me and see me?
Completely naked under my dressing gown.
Oh my
God! Kate, how do you keep it closed? That's what we're wondering. How do you keep it closed? Is it buttons, zipper, or a belt?
I'm not going to reveal anything.
The comments.
You have to look at my
comments.
You're going to have to look at my OnlyFans page to see it all.
OnlyFans. Okay. No, Paz was the first one there. We need knockers. We need knockers.
You can get free subscription, Paz.
Oh, thank you very much.
Paz gets a free one. Blimey, it cost me 20 quid a month, that. Kate,
can I be a
Kate's
moderator?
too classy.
All right.
There you go.
Testing.
I've got to put my glasses on. You know what? All I can see on my phone is a blur. I'm going to have to put my glasses on again.
Put your glasses on, because what's wrong, Paz? I think Paz is...
Nothing. I'm all gravy, baby.
Yeah, Paz is just chilling. You know, he's got the screen recorder going in case he catches anything.
I think the blur is caused by your robe because of the blue. If you do a nice combination of skin and robe, everything should be nice and clear.
What's your natural hair colour, Kate? I think Tony needs to know.
Red.
Can you hear me?
Red.
We can hear you, Tim. But you.
I can hear Tim. Hello, Tim.
Tim's a bit
that's
stiff.
put me right off.
I was making sure.
My glasses and my dressing gown. You know.
Yeah, you're just
My
saying.
phone's acting crazy.
How deceiving is that, Kate?
Right.
Exactly. You see this little picture of me looking, I'm lovely. But in real life, I'm a fucking, look at me.
You're a ginger.
No, but
No,
Tony likes
I
red.
was. I'm not now. I'm a little bit red.
Yeah, but
My genetics are red.
It's still there, though, isn't it? You know. Get off, Penny. Get off.
All right. Perfect.
I'm taking a spanner off.
Competition.
You know.
So you say you were a redhead, huh?
Yeah.
Genetically
How
red,
easy
but
is it
I'm
for you
now
to go back to
auburn.
red?
I'm now brunette.
Yeah.
Tony wants to know how much it's going to cost him to send you back to red. Tony likes the redhead.
Well, not quite in those terms, but okay, let's go with that. How much?
Okay. We'll do a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
Well,
I can go red in a moment, but
Kate?
I'm brunette at the moment. I'm a brunette, but you know,
naturally,
I'm willing to change for the right price.
When does it run out, the brunette, and then you become red again?
Couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks, huh? All right.
How much is the OnlyFans again?
You know what? I'm getting fucking freaked out by all this. What's going on?
She's going to watch.
No, don't worry about
tomorrow.
it. Kate, really don't worry about it. My pay is next Thursday. You got a few days.
There you go.
You like the dressing gown? Big fat spotty dressing gown.
Yeah.
Tony has got a big thing for redheads.
Yeah. I'm sort of like my jeans are red, but at the moment I'm brunette.
And Tim, are you still stiff?
What do you think, Paz? Do you like it brunette?
Yeah, so here.
What does Paz like?
I have a thing. I have a thing for brunette.
Acting up again.
Brunette.
You like brunette?
There you go.
Yeah, by the half's a brunette.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. I'm a bit of everything. Sometimes I'm red, I've been blonde.
She likes a bit of everything. Kate's up for anything.
I love it.
Tim's
I'm glad I came on.
okay.
I'm anything you want me to be.
Kate, you seriously need to get an OnlyFans, definitely.
Oh,
I think you've already got 5
I need
supporters.
my other half walking about upstairs thinking, what the fuck is she talking about downstairs?
Dear me.
But, you know, we've been together a very long time, so it's used to me being fucking bonkers and doing what I like.
Yeah,
I have had a few things.
It's Friday night.
Yeah, I've had a long week. I had a long week of patients and people and doctors and nurses and
Exactly.
you know, I had a long week.
You
Penny's
deserve
after
to let your
hours,
hair
yeah.
down, Kate. You deserve to let your hair down and just
Let
like
my hair down.
Let the dressing gown go and
go through.
Can the dressing gown go? Hold on, Tom Bomb. No,
Well,
I think it's a belt, isn't it?
it's
Can you
belted.
just shut everyone up and show everyone what it is?
It's just got. If I can get higher, it's a nice spotty one.
I like the
It just
spots.
belts
It is.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paz
And
has
it's
got
like,
glasses on. Get your glasses on. Poor Freedom awaits. He's turned his camera off.
anymore. I'm actually quite proud of what I've got, so I'm more than
There he
happy
is,
to
look,
show
look.
it. But I don't want to get you bad, Penny.
He looks a bit flustered. I feel quite left out here because I feel like I'm a bit of a gooseberry in this group of men and Kate.
If you don't mind, I need 2-3 minutes. I just need to
Yeah,
go
I bet
to
you
the
do. Maybe 5. Oh no! Look at Paz's face. Kate, you do know you're gonna message me tomorrow, and you're gonna say, "I don't believe this. I don't believe."
It's not even
She will.
charged.
I know she will. Freedom awaits. He's going for a walk. It's free.
This is
It's
all
free.
this is
Where
all sort
you
of
off
like
to?
new to me. Until I met you lot, you,
Excuse
Pat.
me, Kate.
Basically, it was Paz and
Where's
Penny.
Kate?
I've never done anything like this before.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Al
all
said
say that.
hello, Kate.
They all
Why?
say that.
Al says, "Why are you half naked?" Because she's drunk.
I almost feel like I can now put myself on fucking.
Well, I don't
Pornhub.
feel she's half naked at all. She's fully dressed.
I feel
I'm fully
quite.
dressed.
I feel like I'm overdressed for this stream. We just
I'm in
need
a really,
7 on now, Tone.
Sorry?
I'm in a great
Just
big
need
fluffy
7 on.
granny fucking, what's her name? Dressing gown. Nothing sexy
I
about this
like
at
that
all.
dressing gown. It's very smart. I says we just need 7 on now without its top on, and we're sorted. So anyway, Paz, have you been to work today, or have you been out?
I have been out. I think I was telling you a story halfway.
Yeah.
I-
Is it date night again on a Friday? Is it every Friday you have a date?
a
Oh,
date
that's
night.
nice.
I sent you a message. I was pissing me pants. I sent you a message. I thought it was on WhatsApp. I sent it to Telegram
And
page
you've
by
deleted
mistake.
it.
I deleted off because I thought, yeah, but I don't want people to know the real me. But I'm like when
Was
I'm
it
off.
just private to me, or was it in the group?
It was in the group. It was meant to be private. But what
Oh.
happened was I was driving my lorry. I was in a lay-by and I was there for 10 minutes. I was like doing a video in the dark while I had the time, which I posted tonight. And then I finished. I thought, right, I got to go. Look at my tachograph and all that. Switched that on. Turned my engine on. As the lights came on, in front of me, there was this old fella having a piss in a hedge. And me turning the engine on, the lights scared him so much he fell in. So I'm sat there, and then he fell off my seat. I couldn't get up.
Poor Tim.
I couldn't see.
Sorry.
And
Should we watch this video?
What video?
You've put it on,
How
haven't
funny.
you?
No, I haven't put the video. No, I didn't film the fella. I wish I had.
No, why?
So-
Well, Sid on the
It'd
Net's
be a
just
bit
said he
pervy
saw
though,
it.
wouldn't
What's
it?
he on
No,
about?
I didn't film him.
Oh,
You
This is a
didn't
video from my
really
channel.
feel me. Really a bit
So 2 minutes
pervy, wouldn't
later,
it?
he gets up out the hedge, and his trousers around his ankles, his cock's out, looks bewildered, and he shuffles off. I couldn't drive. It was horrible. I was laughing so hard. I felt
and you
sick.
left me a voice note about this, and I missed it. Damn.
Hang on.
That's
I
when you're
can-
traumatised, Paz. Traumatised.
Yeah, I'll forward it to you. Hang on.
Okay, it serves you right for sitting in the lay-bys in the dark.
Watching people pissing.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I didn't know he was there until I turned the light on.
that's so funny. Can you imagine if he was doing something else in the lay-by?
Oh,
Could have
Jesus
been-
Christ.
Could have been all sorts.
Yeah, you don't know.
Right, Penny.
Five knuckle shuffle.
Are you sending it to me on WhatsApp?
No, it's on WhatsApp. Yeah, there we go. But I sent it to you because I had the Telegram page come up automatically when I turned the phone on. I thought, oh, it's on WhatsApp, but it wasn't. And a few people heard it. Embarrassing.
Oh no.
Because you know what my laugh's like. It's horrible.
No, it's hilarious. Paz, I heard that message. I was laughing. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are the sort of messages that he sends me. And then I send them in back laughing all the time. And you guys have had it. Kate, you don't come on to Telegram anymore. Paz is in the group.
To be honest, do you know what? I'm so busy with work at home and everything. YouTube is about the most thing I can sort of get on.
Yeah, I know you're busy all the time.
I'm
Yeah, you
fucking
don't really
busy.
get on. We've lost Tim
Yeah,
again.
8:30 to work, 5:30 I finish, 6 o'clock I go to my classes because I do my exercise. I come back, I catch up with Bootneck, and then I catch up with all you other sort of things you've posted and that. I sit there for about an hour and go through them. I went on I'm not sure why I went on Telegram.
I think it's because I've got a group and you came on, didn't you?
Yeah,
Telegram
that's
is a
it.
pain in the arse. It's taken me a
But
while
to be
to figure
totally
out how to
honest, it's time. If I had to do Telegram, no, I don't do Facebook, YouTube, and all the other sort of platforms, offer me out of work. I've got to work. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes I'm
Yeah.
at work, I'm at the PC, and I can listen. Like I said to Penny, I listen to you sometimes. Where I said I'm here, but I'm listening. But
Yeah.
it's just time, and
True.
grandchildren, and family, and shit. You know.
Still can't believe you're a
But
grandma.
I make time for you. The three main people is you, Paz, and Bootneck, and Shams when I get a moment. There's only like four
We're
people I
honoured,
really,
aren't we, Taz?
which I really do. It's like you, or Paz got me onto you, and Bootneck. Shams, I think she was sort of subbing to Boot. So it's really only four that I follow properly. Four of you. I love you. I love Paz. I love Booty.
Oh, cheers,
Well, I'm
sweetheart.
honoured to be one of those special people in your life, Kate.
Well,
I'm
four.
sure
I mean,
Tony
Paz
would
wasn't,
be honoured as well.
and Tony. But I just, to be honest, I came across Paz by pure accident. One day I was just shifting through, and he came across. I thought, I fucking like what he's saying, because there's a lot of things I used to think that I thought, well, no one else thinks. And then Paz come along, and I thought, he's saying what I think. So I actually used to confess, I know nothing about politics, but I'm enjoying this. And then you used to come on and say, you were the mod. I came on to you, and I thought, I fucking love what she's saying. And then Paz has recommended Bootneck. I've never been interested in this type of thing before. Paz, you, Bootneck, and Shams.
There you go.
It's always been like, oh, fuck off. I've never been interested in social media. I've no time for it. I don't even like my phone ringing. I don't want people interrupting me. But I think I used to say to Paz, I'm being educated about things. I've even said to my other half, Mick, I said, I knew nothing about politics until I've come onto your sort of, you, Paz, Bootneck. I knew nothing about anything.
And now
things
you
I
know
used
the
to
Earth's
think.
flat, and now you're knowing about the Earth's flat.
Yeah, but the thing is, things that I used to think myself, and I never used to tell anybody, you lot all think the same. So it's good.
Yeah, there you go.
There's millions of us, Kate. Millions of us.
Exactly. I didn't know that. I mean, I used to be thinking, well, I like Trump, but nobody else seems to. I like Farage, nobody else seems to. And everything was sort of like everybody else. I thought, I feel like I couldn't admit to it because nobody else used to speak about it. As soon as I come on these channels, I realise, everybody else is thinking the same.
Silent majority, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, I never used to. I'm one of these technophobes. Fuck Facebook. The only thing I used to do was text it. And if people phone me, texted me, or going, I didn't even like that. But I've learned. My mind has been open so much, and I've enjoyed listening to different things.
Good for you. Good for you, sweetheart.
It's good. Yeah. I mean, I've been educated. I say, Paz, you educated me. Then I've gone to Penny. She's educated me. Bootneck, I've been educated. Things that recently, up until a long time, I wouldn't have even thought about. But now I'm glad that other people think the same as me. But I don't want to bore. I'm not going to bore anyone anymore. And I'm going to.
Meant to happen, isn't it? It's meant to happen. Tim's taking us for a walk again. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it is important though, Natural Born Rebel, because they're lying. But people focus too much on that. Yeah.
But what I'll do is, so that I'm not over, I'll come off now so that you all can talk. But I truly just really feel fulfilled. I know you lot.
Well, I definitely feel like I know you a whole lot better now, Kate.
Yeah, and I think Tony's very fulfilled.
Well said. Thank you, Tony.
And all the things
I used to think.
Kate.
All the things I used to think about things. I mean, Paz knows when I first started him, I said, I know nothing about politics, but I'm interested in what you're saying. And I've sort of got it because it's things I've felt and learned that I've realised that there are other people that feel the same as me.
Yeah, there are.
I didn't realise.
Good to hear.
I didn't realise.
The great thing about this,
Paz, right at the beginning, I don't know anything about anything, but I'm learning.
Well, the great thing, Kate, is that you found the right people, because there are many millions of people that feel exactly like you, and then they end up in the wrong, disgusting groups, and people take advantage of that feeling. So it's great that you found Paz and Penny and everybody.
Well, I'm going to get off now because I don't want to bore the pants off everyone. But I was flicking through one day. I thought, oh, I like what he's saying. I listened to him, and I kept listening to him. And then Penny came off as a mod, and I thought, I like what she's saying, and it just went on from there. I mean, up until
really
a couple of years ago, I had no time for any of this social media or anybody. I didn't even like my own home phone rings. Fuck off! I don't want to know any.
I don't do phone calls. I just
good
don't.
now.
I'm useless at
But
it.
no.
What am I like?
Even my other half. But even my other half is sort of like, he knows now. He gets it and he sort of understands it. I said, it's just for a long, long time I felt a certain way, and then I just flicking through. Paz come up. I thought, I fucking like what he's saying. Then he recommended you. He recommended Bootneck. He recommended all the other type of people. I've just enjoyed it.
I'm very grateful to Paz for helping. Like, there's,
I've had a few drinks, so I'm rambling a bit, so I'm going to get off now.
Oh, but, nice to finally speak to you, Kate.
Yeah, it's lovely to speak to you, Paz. I mean, I've got great admiration and, what's the word?
You've ended up next to Paz now. Look, you've shuffled along, Kate.
What's that? What's that word? What's that word? Mini crushes on people.
She's got. I think I'm Kate's girl crush as well. Apparently.
Yeah, you're my girl crush. Paz is my man crush.
Oh my God.
Tony.
Tony.
What are you laughing at, Tim? Why me?
Tony. Italian stallion.
He is an Italian stallion. That's what I've heard anyway.
Yeah, Tony and I, we both have two women next to each other, and Kate has two guys next to her.
I know, Kate's in a spit roast between Welshman and American.
Hello to Jennifer Wilson in the chat.
Yeah,
hello. I'm looking at the comments.
I'll let you go now because I've had a few and I'm going on a bit. So bye for now.
All right,
and I'll catch up with you again.
Thank you for joining us.
Glasses on again. My other half is singing. What the fuck is she going on about?
Love you, Kate.
We love you, Kate. Serendipity, yeah, that's it. It's all meant to be. It's all linked up. And then you'd be surprised the amount of times that I meet somebody else through somebody else, but then I already knew them or knew somebody in the group. It's weird. Anyway, where are we off to, Tim? Tim's took us. Are we going to go nighttime alligator hunting? Did you say they come out at night and they have yellow eyes?
Yeah,
we can. Let me know. I'll come off as soon as you're ready, Tone.
I moved it.
Right. Well, I'm not going to stand much longer anyway because I'm tired. But
yeah, give me just.
You are going to still go live, aren't you, Tone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I'm excited now.
Just a second. I will put on.
That's a good word for me too. I'm excited too.
And we'll go see.
Do you know that where Paz? Did you miss it earlier? Where Tim lives in North Carolina, he's got a lake opposite, and he's got alligators in there.
Oh, that's where the nature boy Ric Flair comes from.
What, North Carolina? Is it?
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah. Ric Flair comes from Laurinburg, North Carolina.
Oh.
What is that far from you?
I've been to Laurinburg a few times. It's like a couple of hours away from where I'm at.
Is he still alive? Is he still going, Ric Flair?
Yeah,
just about.
Yeah. Let me put on my warm suit. Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna. Oh, he's not gonna porn bomb us. Look, he's put the camera off us. Who let the dogs in? Tony's going live. Yeah. What are you expecting tonight then, Tone? What have you got as subject matter?
No idea, Penny. I don't know where I'm gonna go with it, but
no one knows today.
Or maybe we'll watch some videos. We'll talk about different things. I might even talk about a bit of Flat Earth and Globe Earth. Maybe I could lure David Banner and I could ask him to come and join us on Sunday.
Yeah, that would be good because he does know quite a bit. There's nobody apart from you now who's joining us, but I've learned quite a bit about Freedom Awaits. Are you a flat earther?
I don't like that term, flat earther, Penny.
Okay then. Are you a stationary earther? I know what you mean. I'm not a flat earther either.
I'm not a flat earther. I don't live on a spinning ball.
Okay, yeah, that's what I am as well. We don't know what
I
it
live
is,
on
do
a
we?
plane. Yeah, I live on a plane. I live in a realm plane.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And
you're
Paz,
more freedom. You're more towards the inside the tetrahedron type of thing.
I don't know. I don't know where I am. I haven't got a clue, Tony.
he
Ah,
just
for
knows
sure.
we're not
None of us
spinning.
do.
He's like us. And Paz is on his way there, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Where?
That we're not on a spinning ball.
Yeah, I'm going to say I don't know.
No, none of us do. What about satellites, Paz? What do you think of satellites? Do you think that they're really giving us communication on ourselves? Let me preface that by I know somebody who gave a first witness testimony that she went to Nunavut, north of Quebec, no civilization, just a few Inuit people,
It's
and
called
no
Nunavut, the
connection,
place.
no communication whatsoever.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw what I believe was that Elon Musk satellite train. I told you that story, didn't I, Penny?
Yeah. Conspiracy guy.
Ah, dear. I was awakened one night to trouble in a block of flats opposite my house, and I was in the window, and in the sky in the distance, I saw these green lights, and it was like a train of lights. It was quite long. I thought, oh my God, what the fuck's that? And it came closer. I thought, oh, UFO, they're here. So I ran downstairs. I woke the conspiracy guy who was on the sofa because he'd been out drinking the night before. And he got up. We're both in the back garden, and this thing flew over us quite low. It was quite long. I thought, my God. I said, Paul, it's true. You were absolutely right all this time. I've been wrong. And he looked at me and he went. Having looked into it, it was Elon Musk's bloody satellites, wasn't it? So I felt like a right dick.
Did you ever meet the conspiracy guy, Tone, when he used to come on of a Saturday night?
Well, I've seen him 2 or 3 times, yes, but I've never met him, but I have seen him, yes, on your show.
Yeah, because that's Paz's father-in-law. But
Yeah.
when he first used to, like, a couple of years ago, wasn't it? When you told me about him and you said he was nuts and he thought that the intergalactic space police were coming for him and stuff. And I thought he was great, and I was like, yeah, get him on, get him on. And you got him on your show, and everyone was going, oh, he's a nutter. Do you remember?
Yes.
Can't have him on again. And now he's turned out to be right. But he works really hard, Tone. He's out every night sticker bombing about the truth, and he goes and stands
Sticker
in the
bombing?
park telling people what's in the prick.
Oh.
And he goes every Sunday and stands in the park. There's a protest that's across the UK. Everyone stands in the park on a Sunday to stand against tyranny. Have you ever done that, Freedom Away, stand in the park?
I haven't done it, but a few people I know do it. I've set
Yeah.
a few of them up around this area.
Are
And
we
rebel
ready?
roundabouts.
I'm not really a fan of them because they don't really do much. They just seem to stand around and talk. And
Well,
So
you know,
people-
we're supposed to. Sorry,
Is
guys.
everybody ready?
Yes, we're supposed to have a big trucker blocking traffic thing tomorrow, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
go and film it, Tone?
It's in Ontario, so I don't know if I can get there. Unless they do a part of it here in Montreal area, then I'll try. Here, as Tim is showing his thing, I'll go get the newspaper and find out where they're doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, over here they've said there's 100,000 truckers and 500,000 people gathered in Canada the other day, but what the footage with us saw showed about 50 trucks and maybe 500 or 1,000 people, nowhere near 500,000 people.
Said the Americans are joining them. But the thing
Yeah.
is, I think it does work with the park thing, because you get talking to people like dog walkers and stuff, people that you wouldn't usually look at this sort of stuff, and you could end up talking to them and then telling them a few things, because it's best to go in with something little, isn't it? Not just go
There we
straight in and say this is an experiment, whatever, and then you end up people going, oh yeah, that actually makes sense. I think it works, stand in the park. The
It's
fact
good
that everyone's doing it across the UK shows that you what, sorry?
It's good that it gets people out and connected. It gets people away from being online all the time. It gets them to meet in real life.
Yeah.
I like that aspect of it. But a lot of them people have problems within the group, and they've got instigators in the groups, and people try to do something.
So
like
Tim's
woes.
taking us to the. You what? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, mate. What?
No, it's
Finish what you
okay.
were saying.
Just seeing like they always do in these type of groups. Whenever people get together, they get infiltrated and they get.
They did it in Brussels, didn't they, last weekend? There was 20 of them, and it was all over the news. They had to use tear gas and water cannon on them, and everybody was peaceful apart from these 20 instigators.
Yeah.
And then it made the news that there were all troublemakers in that. So Tim's taking us alligator hunting, Paz,
Oh my God.
in North
Right.
Carolina. He says that
Right.
he says you see the yellow eyes appear under in the water. He's going to the lake. Look, do you want me to put him on big?
Can y'all see
Yeah,
anything?
why not? Yeah. Yeah, whack
Yeah,
him
let
on.
me
I've
put
always
you on
wanted to
big a
wrestle an
minute.
alligator.
Oh,
It's very dark, but yeah, we can
he's
start
got
to
a
see a bit.
torch, I think. He said he's got a
Okay.
torch.
All right.
Oh, look, he's looking. Look,
Fuck, where's
I
Tiffany?
feel like
when
I'm
you
in
need
the
her?
Blair Witch Project.
I want to see Bigfoot.
Yes,
Nah,
Again.
we don't have them here.
you might do. You don't know. You've got more chance than us, I think.
Where's Tiffany when we need her?
I know. Yeah, we need that flashlight. He has got his flash. He's got his Tiffany with him, I think.
Yeah, this is a mag light flashlight, the best there is.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, mag
What's
light.
its diameter?
A mag light, I think it's like 1.5 feet, 2 foot long.
She prefers 4. Sorry, it's okay. It's all right.
It's you can run over it with a car and it ain't gonna mess it up because it's all metal.
so how far away are you from the water? Because we don't want you falling in.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it
Oh,
depends.
we are so
the
lucky
water's
here in
right
the UK
there.
because
We are.
There's
Could
these
you
a
big
good
imagine?
things we have here are fucking house spiders.
10 feet,
Defend your
20 feet.
Mad about a shape. Look.
It's true.
Leave it. Hilarious. Yeah, hide it. Tiff might steal it. What if we hear a big splash because he's walked into the water? Can you not see a thing? Because I'm guessing you can't. Oh, he's gone.
No?
Can you imagine if an alligator got him though?
Oh my God.
Jeez.
What's that on the floor there? How far away are you from the water?
I could probably take you out a good 5 to 6 steps, depending on the
5, 6
stride, and be at the water.
I thought he was going to say about 5, 6 feet.
Well, I hope you're a tall guy, Tim.
7, 8, 9, 10, and here's like where the water is, almost like right here.
Oh my God! Look, he's right. One could come out and get you. Are you
my
not
God.
scared?
No, not really.
Not really.
I am. For him. You just do it.
But I mean, it is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean,
Does anybody know if alligators hibernate in the winter? Because we still
I
don't
always
know whether.
thought, Penny, I thought that they were warm water creatures myself.
He'll tell you. This guy will tell you.
It's warm around there, isn't it?
well,
Well,
here,
it seems cold.
Is it?
Well, it's not the snow that we have here, and I've got minus 19 Celsius at the moment, but he needs to dress up warm, it looks like.
Tim, what's the temperature?
it's probably in the mid 30s.
Is that
30?
Fahrenheit?
Yeah, that's Fahrenheit.
God, it's freezing then.
That I think is still
It's
above
almost
zero.
freezing because freezing is 32 degrees for water.
There you go. There you go. So that means 32 is 0 in Celsius. Okay.
Yeah.
Heather Ann confirms, Penny. Heather Ann confirms alligators hibernate.
It's 11 degrees Celsius here. It's got warmer as the night's gone on, and it's 20 to 2 in the morning.
Storms coming.
I've
got
got
warmer.
minus 19 Celsius. Could somebody tell me what that is in Fahrenheit? Minus 19 Celsius.
Ask Siri, she'll tell you.
Ah, screw Siri.
And I think it's double it and add 30.
It might be if 0 is 32, then
Minus 2.2.
16.
Minus 2.2.
Oh, sorry. You want it in Fahrenheit, don't you?
Yes. Minus
So you're
19, minus 19 Celsius.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's 2.2.
2.2 in the positive or the negative?
Minus 2.2.
Minus. All right.
Yeah, minus 2.2 Fahrenheit.
And you can notice that that's a long way from the 30 that Tim has.
Yeah. So we are 11 to 22. It's 20 to 2 in the morning, and we're around 52 degrees Fahrenheit.
52. Huh.
Yeah. It's
I
gone
would
really
take
mild
that.
here. It was colder in the daytime today. God, it's 23 in Missouri where Dave is. I thought it was quite warm there.
We had 2 nights last weekend, Penny. Three nights of minus 28 Celsius.
Guys,
Wow.
guys,
Yeah.
Oh no, what?
you see it? It's very faint. It's very,
It's
very
moving.
faint.
It's a
It's very.
crocodile.
Hey, Tim, man, don't fuck around.
No,
Where?
seriously, you see it?
I see it. Yes. What is it?
That's the alligator's eyes.
Shit.
Where?
In the distance.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
Because I
just
was seeing something. It looked like his back.
Oh yeah.
It's
no
just
no. Hang on a minute.
I saw like a sort of a twig, sort of a line. It looked like an
Yeah.
alligator swimming.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I can see a twig hanging, but there's a little light in the background. What's that?
I don't
the
see no
little
lights or
tiny,
eyes, guys.
the tiny, tiny yellow light is his eyes, or his eye.
What's that thing swinging around on the left? What's that?
Oh, that's moss.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's not related. Yeah, there's like a
No,
little dot in the distance, like a little dot. Is
Yeah,
that his
I
eye?
agree with Sid on the net there. I agree with Sid.
yes, that yellow dot in my flashlight is his eye.
And is he looking at you?
More than likely, because he sees his beam from the flashlight.
I know,
is it
but
getting closer, do you think?
Tim said that they're scared of humans, though, Paz. That they're more scared of them.
Yeah, I can imagine they are.
People
From
feed
what
them, apparently.
from
Well,
where
like
I'm
I
at,
wrote in the
he's a
chat,
good.
just because I'm not sure that the crocodile would know that, I bet I'd be more scared of him than he is of me.
That's
The
a good
gator is
30,
to the
40
right.
yards or better.
And would he
Hell,
eat you?
See, like,
no,
what's
not
that?
if you're
What?
like a dead
Look.
animal or a dead piece of
Where?
flesh or
What am I
something,
looking
then
at?
yeah.
It's like a line up and down. Look, right
That's a bit
there.
of moss,
Oh
you
yeah.
said.
That's
That is
That could be the back.
that is
Oh,
moss.
okay. Oh, okay.
That
It's
grows on
just a moss.
trees.
Phew. It looked like the back of a crocodile.
Careful,
Nah,
Tim. Is that a
I
spider
am.
hanging?
No, that's another part of the moss.
Okay.
Oh God, I thought that was a spider. Is he? So where is he now? Can you see? Is it pitch black or can you see anything?
He's still there, right? He's right there.
I can't see him again. Can we have another look?
Me too. I can't see him.
This.
Now you see it?
No.
No.
Like about where on the screen is it?
I got the screen towards y'all so y'all can see it. I'm behind my phone.
But let's say that your screen is 100% and you got the dot right in the middle of the screen. About what time are we looking at? 11, 3, 7?
Oh, you're looking at 6 o'clock.
6. That's close to you, man. Back away.
Oh, I can't see it.
He's on.
I mean,
He's
6
on.
would be the closest to. Oh, I saw one.
Did you?
I
All
saw
I can see is
something
this
flash
line
by.
thing.
I'm safe because he's
Tim's
like
looking
40,
for
50 yards
alligators.
away.
He's what?
He's got
He's
a
like-
torch.
He's like 40 or 50 yards away. He's on the. He's over there. I have to
Can
go
you
over.
shine the torch at him?
No, I'm just looking for him.
Well,
So,
could you shine the torch so that we can see a bit?
Yeah, can we shine?
that's
Oh.
that's as far as my flashlight can go.
All I can see is the dangly thing. I can't see. So they don't hibernate then?
Well, Heather Ann, I think she said they do.
Well, they can't do because he's in the water. They feed Croc's chickens in Croc farms. Oh, is
Well,
that it there? Look. Look. Look.
I'm searching for a different place.
Oh.
See if I can see another one.
I'm going to have a look and see whether they... Do crocodiles live in the water? Does anybody know?
I'm looking up, do crocodiles hibernate?
Oh, it's alligators he's got, not crocodiles. Okay, alligators do not hibernate. Instead, they undergo phases of dormancy when the temperatures drop and it becomes too cold for them to be out in the open. Alligators will slow during the winter months. This is due to the colder weather. So only when it freezes over the lake do they slow down. They don't hibernate. Only when it
Okay.
snows.
They call it estivate.
Is that what it's called? Estivate?
Yeah, they go here.
Hawkeye's here.
Crocodiles, they do not hibernate, but they do estivate. And estivatorius is a state of animal summer sleep, somewhere similar to hibernation. And actually, it takes place during the times of heat and dryness, not even in the cold.
It says here that they call it here that they brumate at
They
the bottom
brummate?
of swamps and come up once a day to breathe.
Hmm.
Alligators can survive in water as cold as 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but it is not ideal.
That's right. That's why it surprises me that Tim here sees. Okay, so the alligators. What
Yeah.
alligators are different?
Yeah.
Yeah. It has to do something how the shape of their mouth is, how long it is, and their eye position.
Look at this. I found something called Reptile Brumation South Carolina Aquarium. Wouldn't you know it?
There you go. And a country boy can survive. Kate's back. Is that the real Kate, though? We have to check because they will clone you, Kate.
Yes, it is her.
Okay. We've got 82 likes. We went past the 69.
I miss the days where we were getting 100 dislikes, Penny.
I know I'm made. It doesn't even tell you how many you get now, does it?
No,
it doesn't.
I don't know how to find out.
Although I think, guys, I could be wrong because I haven't gone and checked in a long time, but I think in your videos on your page, they still give a percentage. So I
Yeah,
guess
they
you
do.
can always
Yeah, they
work
give
it
a
out,
percentage. Yeah.
right? If they give a percentage, then you can work it. So like say you have 82 and it says that you're at 82%, means you got 18 dislikes.
Yeah. Do you look at yours, Paz, your dislikes?
It doesn't show me.
I'm still
No,
here.
you have to go and look at the percentage on each video individually. We're getting
yeah,
this
of course you
squelching
can.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they don't tell you anymore. They used to tell you. But I think it has stopped a lot of the trolls, though.
Oh, they've done it because Biden and the White House posts on Twitter and YouTube were getting a shitload of
I don't think it's
dislikes.
that. I know people
know?
because they were going to do the dislike thing years ago.
No, were
They
they?
were going to do it like when I first started streaming, like 3 or 4 years ago. That's when they were They were on
Oh,
about
right.
doing it then, before the Biden thing.
Oh,
We're getting
I
that
didn't
funny
know that.
noise again, Tim. We're getting this interference thing.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the house. So
Have you seen any more? Kate, don't change your profile picture for anybody telling you should.
But we know it's you, Kate, because you have a wrench.
No, but she's changed her picture for a more up-to-date one. It doesn't matter when it was from. I get accused of having an old picture. I took that picture about 5 months, if that, ago. Biden is watching this, says Hawkeye's in the house, you know, Tone.
Hey, okay.
I don't go to your channel anymore, Hawkeye, because of twats like Bright 77 Brigade and the like.
You know, since that night, he hasn't stopped bothering me. He must have written at least 30 comments.
Where? In your chat?
Yeah, in all my videos.
Really?
Yeah, he
Idiot.
doesn't stop.
Do you remember when he started on me a few months ago? Do you remember
Yeah.
when he really went for me?
Yeah.
He's an absolute twat face, and he needs to get off YouTube. And people like you, Hawkeye, need to stop making excuses for him. I'm sorry, but I said this before. I said this to you months ago. I said this to you.
Who's Hawkeye?
He's Hawkeye, but I call him Hawkeye
Oh, right.
because the first time he came in, I went to write it in chat, and my phone auto predicts. We're getting this interference. I know you tell me this all the time. I'm gonna have to mute you, Tim, because we're getting that weird thing again.
Yeah.
Is it still doing it? No, it stopped. I know he's got a shouldn't, but that's not my problem. He shouldn't be on the internet then, should he? If he's going to be a prick and get drunk, he shouldn't be on the internet.
What's a shunt?
He's gone. He's gone. I hope he's all right. We've lost him.
Oh, Croc's got him.
Yeah.
Oh God. What if it has?
Just like
Blimey. Do you think he's all right?
he's dead.
Yeah, I do think so because he said he was heading home.
He's dead. I said he's dead. Can you imagine if he just like went?
Maybe
But yeah,
Tim
there's
could
only-
pull a trick like that. Tim could do the invisible guy, the missing guy.
Yeah.
Which guy?
Well, that
Oh, the
guy that you guys were
YouTuber.
talking.
Tim could be the next YouTube person to go missing, Paz.
Oh shit!
Exactly.
And then he'll turn back up in about a month's time, asking people
Yeah.
to give him money in his PayPal.
Asking for donations, yeah, and to get his dog back.
My fucking hair.
The thing is, though, Lee, he's got a shunt in the brain, but he goes around terrorizing people, calling people's names, spamming and trolling people, and
Who's
then
that?
says, "Oh, I've got a shunt in the brain." Well, I'm sorry, but you can't terrorize people and then blame it on that all the time, and then people forgive him, and then he does it again.
I'm sorry. What's a shunt again? You did explain.
Like a little stick thing in the brain, like brain
Oh.
problem. But it does.
Right,
But
okay.
but the thing is, though, it means that he can go, go onto panels and that and terrorize people, and what he did to me and what he's done to Tony, and then people would make excuses. Oh, he's got a shunt in the brain. Well, I'm sorry, but
Oh,
if you're
get rid
going
of
to
him.
act like that on
Yeah.
YouTube,
Yeah.
there's only so many times you can do it until people say, "Look, other people have got problems." It doesn't mean you shouldn't be on here then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've
It's
heard
like
it.
it's like anything else. It's like a free pass to do whatever you want. Because the thing is that in his case, he goes around thinking that he knows it all, and tells people they're wrong. He knows everything. That this, and then accuses them. It's crazy.
And he spams the chat, like just comment after comment. I know somebody who had a shunt in the brain, and he weren't like that. He was a nice guy.
Really?
Yeah. He used to walk a little bit funny. He had a bit of a gait when he walked, and he drove, but he had to have a special steering wheel thing on, stuff like that. But he was functioning, and he used to work, and he was a nice guy.
What do you guys think of Stephen Hawking? Baz, Stephen Hawking, was that real or not?
What the fuck?
How did he talk? How was he able to talk if he couldn't move? I mean, I don't get it.
I think he was a robot.
Come on, everybody thinks about that.
Oh, Jesus. No, they don't. You crack me up, dude. Fucking.
I love his laugh. It's hilarious.
Is it fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what?
How about
Oh,
that
the hell?
story? Seriously, Paz, it went in the Star. You guys love the Star. It went in the Star that he divorced his wife
Daily
because
Star.
he was cheating
read
with
the
with his
Star.
caretaker. How did he
No,
do
My
it?
favourite newspaper.
The
It's
Star
hilarious.
is the British version of the US National Enquirer.
Oh, I love
Right.
the Star. It's so much fun.
Oh, come on. Do you think a guy can sit there and gurn like that for
Exactly.
fucking ages? I couldn't. I think, I can't be doing this. Look, there's nothing wrong with me. I can't do it anymore.
I think he was a
I've got-
robot.
What?
No, I do. I think he was a robot, and he was made as a psyop to fool people into thinking he was this super. Do you know what I think he was? Right, I've had this theory that he was like a robot body, and they managed to get Einstein's brain and put it into the robot.
But how did he boink the caretaker and the wife found out? How did that happen?
What?
What?
Well, the story goes that he got divorced because he boinked his
You mean
caretaker.
bonked?
Yeah, bonked.
Boinked.
Okay.
Did he?
Yeah, he
No.
bonked his
No.
caretaker, and the wife walked in and found them. I don't know how he did it.
Oh no. Yeah, android. See, Malibu knows what I mean. He was a droid or a clone, and he was just made to put disinformation out. Tim's there. Are you okay, Tim? Are you alive?
Oh. No, sorry, it's just the way you said that, Tony. That's just brilliant. That's just brilliant.
No
Oh,
one has.
dear.
Yeah, you're right, Malibu. He shouldn't have lived that long if he had that condition.
That's right.
He was a robot. I'm telling you, he was a robot.
I think they were mocking us. They were
Yeah, they
parading him
were.
up there, and other people were writing stuff for him, and they made it like it was him. Because even his
Yeah.
accent on the computer, I mean, the guy is English, and he was talking like an American.
Yeah, they
You
could
would
have at
think
least
they
get
should
in
give
him
him
at
an
the
English
English
accent
voice.
computer.
No, hang on. If he was if he had the brain of Albert Einstein, then surely they'd have given him an English a German voice, wouldn't they?
They give him an
I'm winding
American
it
one.
down now, Seven. I'm not taking anybody else up now.
Interesting. I've never heard any conspiracy theory about Stephen Hawking, but it's interesting. I shall keep an open mind. How's that?
It's the
Sounds
best
good.
way to be.
Listen, Seven, after Penny, I'm going to go live. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome. Sorry.
There you go. I'm just chilling now, you know. And I'm coming off in a minute. So it's 5 to 2 in the morning here.
Oh, fuck. Right, I'm
I
off to
know,
bed
I'm
then.
tired.
Nice to
Do
see you,
you work,
folks, everyone.
Do you work past today?
I did work this evening. I'm working again tomorrow evening as a favour.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you off
because
on Sunday?
I'm off on Sunday, all day
Are
Sunday.
you going to
Yeah.
join us on Sunday night for the Flat Earth and Globe debate, 9 o'clock?
I'm going to join you for that. Yeah, I'll join you for that.
Awesome.
All
We've got the
right.
hidden underbelly. You know the hidden underbelly? Do you know that he has a regular in the Daily Star? You know the spaced out section with the craziest stories to do with space and that. They often
Oh, really?
feature his videos in there. Yeah,
Interesting. I didn't know that.
yeah, he's often in there.
Blimey.
They use his content.
Hmm.
He's
Anyway,
famous.
good night, Kate. Nice to meet you and everyone else in the comments.
Thanks for jumping up, mate.
That's all right. Apart from the guy with the moon on his profile.
To be fair, he turned up when Bruce started on me and he defended me against Bruce. He's been really supportive. He's been really good, but he can get quite argumentative in chat and piss people off sometimes.
He just doesn't like me talking about cheese on cocks and stuff like that.
Yeah, he just doesn't get the humour. He doesn't get the dry humour at all, the English humour.
Is he American?
He's Australian.
How the hell could he be Australian and not have a dirty sense of humour? You're worse than us.
I know a few of them that don't.
I mean, they're all ex-fucking convicts.
I know. I know. It's a good job. I have the same sense of humour as you. I totally get it. But a lot of people can't cope. They can't deal with it. But...
No, it's a squaddy sense of humour. I was a prison officer. Yeah, I mean, I
worked around loads of men for years in an office. So I'm just used to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't bother me at all. Find it funny.
All right. Well, I'm off. Nice to see you, Tone.
Okay, good night.
Guy with the beard. Sorry, I don't know your name. Your name's not up there. It's Tim, isn't it?
No, that's not him.
Sorry, dude. I don't mean to be ignorant or anything. Right. All right.
His
nice to meet you.
channel's called Freedom Awaits.
I shall have a look at your channel, sir. So
he's got a nice channel, actually. I'll send it you.
Yeah, if I likes what I see, I'll promote it and all that.
Probably he's quite shy though. Doesn't stream a lot, do you?
Oh, does he not? Right.
No.
Okay. Right. I'm off. Good night. Nice to meet you. Folks.
All right. Take care.
Rest well. Rest well.
Good night. Yeah, you're quite shy, aren't you, Freedom Awaits? I feel really honoured.
Yeah.
Have you got a green screen, or is it just the way it looks against your curtain?
What does it look like? Is this just a curtain?
I don't know. It just looks like. Did you think so, Tone? Looks like it's got a bit of a.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
It's just the way it looked. It can't be, surely. It's just a curtain, isn't it?
I was thinking of my history with Freedom Awakes, man. He was there since one of the first days I streamed.
Yeah, it's just the
He's
way it
always kind
looked.
of counseled
Weird.
me from time to time.
Yeah, Freedom Awaits is a good guy. He really is. Have you noticed though how over time you filter out the crap? Like even people who you thought were decent like a year ago,
Yeah. Yeah.
they always reveal themselves, don't they?
Yeah.
This last 2 years has revealed a lot about everybody.
Yeah, it has. And the
Who's
people,
real and who's not.
yeah, there's people that are here now have been with me for a long time, or they've come from Paz's channel. Like Jeff came from Paz's channel. There's a few. Jennifer, Kate, came from Paz's. I'm always going to be grateful to Paz because he helped. Yeah, he's an English buttercup, but he never did like the push and what he does for some other channels. But I never asked him to, and I never expected him to. I just was his moderator, and he's always spoke highly of me. We've just supported each other. But some channels, Paz went all out to really push, and like they grew to like 20,000 subs, and then they just turned on him.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. But I've never been bothered about growing. It's not about that for me. Not fussed. I like it as it is.
Yeah.
This is how I like it. So, but yeah, he's a good guy.
The way it is in truth, Penny, as you can tell, is there's no point to go like for the big masses because most are not truthful. It really is a slow gathering of quality people, not even gathering, but it's quality people to try and find each other, and then go from there, not a community, not a group, not a this. It's just quality people to be able to talk to each other and learn together, and then little by little and bring it out into the real life.
Yeah, that's all we do. And yeah, they are Lee slowly. Yeah, but again, to me it doesn't bother me. But because I cover different things, like I do like my animal stuff, and then there's like the patriot stuff, like from Paz's channel. And there's the UFO people, and because I do lots of different type of things, like people like Kate, for example, that come across Paz had never even looked into all the other stuff that we talk about, and that's opened up her mind. And if you just stick to one thing like the flat earth people do, it's just become like this echo chamber, hasn't it? No one's actually learning anything. You need to speak to people from, like, there's rabbit people now who now starting to question the narrative, who wouldn't have, but they would have gone to any other rabbit type channel looking at bunny videos, and they come to this channel, sorry, my other channel, from my bunny channel, and then they're like, oh yeah, and they're questioning stuff. And that's how we get people to wake up. Little things like that. We're never going to just repeat ourselves over and over, like the flat earth thing. Like, even though um I don't believe we're on a spinning ball, just talking about that all day is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
By the
stopped talking
way,
about it a while ago. Have you heard that they're going to try and make the flat Earth subject, the whole topic, into they're going to try and associate it with paedophiles? Like, we're obviously aware of all the connections in there, but they're going to try and make it look like all the flat Earth people are also paedophiles the next year or two. One of them's got a book coming out for children, and another one, I can't remember which, I forget. I don't pay any interest in
It's
them
to
now.
make us look like that.
Eric, I think's got one where there's a child's book, and the other one's got where they've got Elmo and Sesame Street talking about flat Earth, and then there's all the people who have got been done for sex offences in it. So I think it's all going to come out, and they're going to make it look like it's just a stupid thing what these type of weird people talk about. That's
they
the way.
are. They are destroying that whole idea, and but I do find that it is disgusting, though, because I mean, it's a discussion of, is the Earth flat or round? What business is it of having adults accost children 6 to 12 and ask them questions? That's ridiculous, and it's evil, in my opinion.
Good night, Jeff, mate. Ron, I can't believe you've just done that. I'm fucking pushing your channel in my channel and dropping your link and telling Tim to sub. That's really pissed me off. Like, after what's happened, you're lucky you're here, and you're pushing your channel using my fucking channel. That's fucking out of order. Big style out of order. Just goes to show, doesn't it? More concerned about dropping his fucking link. Like, that's pushing it, isn't it, Tone? What do you think?
We all got to work on ourselves. A lot of people think that, this and
Yeah,
that, the
see, yeah.
truth, but we all got to work on ourselves.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if Tim asked you, Ron. But after what's happened, right? You came in earlier and you said, I won't stay. So I didn't say anything. So I thought, right, he's going to go. And you kept coming back in. Now, I've said to you before, I don't know how many times, I don't give a shit if Tim asked you. It's my fucking channel. And if you want to drop your fucking link after what you said to me, then you should be asking me, not fucking dropping it, because that has pissed me off. Right at the end of my fucking stream, I am fucking fuming. I really am fuming. If you're going to come in this channel after telling me to go fuck myself several times, I don't give a fuck if you gave a nice apology. Have I accepted that apology? No, I haven't. Have you contacted me privately on email? No, you fucking haven't. So if you really wanted to fucking apologise to me, you could have fucking emailed me privately. I didn't even know he had a fucking wrench until just. I didn't notice it on the net. But no, I'm not the sort of person that just lets shit go. When I've let shit go, I will fucking tell you. Don't come in my fucking channel pushing your link. I'm fucking fuming. I'm really angry. He called me a coward. He told me to go fuck myself 3 fucking times. Somebody who I've supported and helped for like 3 years. And then he comes in here tonight and he said, I'm not staying. Okay, go. We'll leave it at that, right? But you've been coming in and coming in. And I'm just like, I've told you, I don't know how many times have I told you that when I'm ready, I will talk to you. I'm still too angry with what you did for me to even go there. Once I've calmed down, I will contact you and tell you when I'm ready. And I wrote in your chat the other day, I will contact you when I'm ready. And yet you've come in here tonight, and no, we're not there yet. You don't get to speak to me like a piece of shit and then come in here and act like you're everyone's fucking mate and then get people to fucking sub to you. Really? I would never do that. People have got no fucking respect these days. That's it now. I am fucking done. I am completely not done. I was half calm, and I was just thinking, I'll leave it another few weeks and then I'll talk to you privately. No, I haven't sorted it out, Sid. I was still fuming, but calming down. And he thinks he can just come in here because of his ego and pretend that everything's okay and that I'm going to just forget it. And I don't work like that. I never leave stuff simmering because it'll just resurface again one day, which is what's happened. So I have to have everything sorted or leave me alone. And I've said this before, leave me alone and I will come to you when I'm ready. And you've come in tonight and you said you were going. Well, that if you would have just gone, I wouldn't have said nothing. But that's pissed me off. And I'm not the sort of person that ain't going to say nothing either. I will fucking say what I feel. And that's it. But I'm really angry. Like, that's disrespectful. He could have said, Tim wants my link. It's not your fault, Tim. But he should have gone, well, after what's happened, I better not, But yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Take the rest of my subs. I'm not bothered. I would help anybody, and I helped you for 3 years. But after what you've done to me, using my fucking channel to push your channel is fucking out of order. Anyway, that's it now. I'm fucking pissed off. Sorry, Tone.
It's been a great stream, though. I really enjoyed myself.
It's been fun. I liked it. I'm just pissed off.
Hey, you got a right to be petty. You got a right to be.
I just disrespectful. I don't like people that disrespect. Like, I wouldn't dream of doing that. I wouldn't dream of speaking to a friend like that anyway. So What do you think, Freedom awaits? You're normally right.
I don't know what went on, Penny. I didn't know he'd said all them things. I was wondering what had happened. So what did happen? Ron just said all that when he was drunk.
Yeah, but it had been going on for weeks. He'd started slagging off, having digs about Tony and Dacone, and like getting egotistical. The usual goes to their head. And I've got KJ's moderators. I've got this. I'm going on a date with Taryn, and no, you're not. No, you're not going on a date with Taryn. And it just become this like this ideas of grandeur, and they just become quite like I cannot stand egos and narcissism. I don't like it. And I think because he went from like having no friends to just having loads of friends and support, he become like he overinflated ego really quickly. So and then he was drinking all the time, and then he came on to Dacone's stream, and the first thing he came on and said was, team, don't worry. It was like, I'm my year, it's my time. I like some sort of fucking messiah. And then he was having digs about Tony, and I just wrote in chat because I couldn't come on the panel because I was going out, and I just wrote in chat. I said, what is your problem? Why have you got a bee in your bonnet? Because he kept on saying about he'll step on these toes and whatever. And I said, what is your problem? And he was just going, fuck you. And it's like, don't tell me to fuck you. And then he said, oh, you just cause drama. And I was like, no, you're the one that's causing the drama. Dacone had to throw him off his panel in the end because of how disrespectful he was being. And then instead of leaving it there, he then went live himself and carried it on. So I went into chat and I said, you bang out of order. And then he was just going, oh, you're a fucking coward, because I couldn't come on the panel because I was out. And I said, no, I'm busy. I have a fucking life. Can't just jump on panel when I feel like it. And he said I was a fucking coward, which is just a load of bollocks, because if I was a coward, I wouldn't be sitting here tonight, would I? And that pissed me off. And then instead of like contacting me privately, this has been a few weeks now, he could have emailed me privately and says, look, I'm really sorry, but instead of doing that, he kept coming in my chat. And I said, look, can you just like leave? I don't want to talk to you. And then he went, fine, I'm over it now. See ya. Like, in other words, fuck you. And I was like, wow. That was days later as well. It wasn't like all in the same night. He said, I'm over it now. See you later. I was like, okay.
I missed a lot of that. I wasn't aware of a lot of
I got
that.
screenshots and that. All this happened, Tone. And then I unsubscribed from him. The only reason why I seen the video the other day was because I must have been subscribed with Penny Bunny still, because I got a notification, but I unsubscribed from my other channel. And he did a video saying sorry, but even then he hasn't even bothered to contact me privately. Again, if I upset any of my friends, I would go to them privately, not make a video, because by making a video, you're making it all about you, aren't you? You're doing it all about you. Like, fair enough, he could have gone privately and then made a video, but he has not contacted me one time privately. And if I did something like that, if I said to one of my friends, go fuck yourself, which I wouldn't do, I wouldn't do that. And then to come in here tonight like everything's okay when it isn't sorted out. And all I said to him on his video the other day, I wrote one thing, and I just wrote, we'll talk soon. That was it. That was all I wrote, because that's me saying, leave me alone, leave it alone. And when I've calmed down, like, and I even said it the other day on my channel, it's just the best thing to do is when I'm angry is leave me, and when I've calmed down, I'll say, right, okay, let's have a chat. And it's like he's poking me, like coming in here and having a laugh with people. And it's like, hang on a minute. And I was getting a bit pissed off with him in the chat, to be honest. And then seeing him drop his link, I was like, do you know what? Fuck that. That is so rude. Like, after what he's done to me, I just wouldn't dream of doing that.
I guess because because this has been because I guess like in my case, Penny, a lot of it has been a lot of confrontation more than you've had, but you've had them obviously because you've been stalked way longer than I have. But I guess I'm used to so many people turning, and it's always the same
Mm,
way, you know. And I'm not saying this about Ron, by the way, but because again, I don't know everything that went on, but like, and you got to use the example. The perfect example, which is the same with all of them, is a guy like Show Me Sasquatch. I mean, here we were every day streaming together, having a good time, talking. Everything is great. The moment he decided he was gonna turn, he cut all the communication and needed to do it public. So like he
mm,
prepared in advance, you know, didn't contact me no more, wasn't talking no more. All of a sudden, if he had a problem, I mean, if you're friends and you guys have a problem, there's something, you're supposed to talk about it, and not publicly
yeah,
for other people. Talk about it the way you used to, you know. Text, send an email. Hey, listen, there's something going on. Okay, good. But no, it's cut off all communication. Sasquatch, in his case, it was so blatant. He blocked me ahead of time without anybody knowing it, and then started doing his thing. And now you couldn't respond, and now there's no way to, and you don't even know how it happened. But that right there tells you that there was no good intention in that. There was never any intention of fixing the problem,
mm,
you know. And so many people have changed like that, but that really is human behavior. A lot of people that think that they're good people and they don't realize their inner ego and narcissism, even just sometimes to get back at someone. Like to do
yeah,
it publicly, for example, what is the goal if you try and make up publicly on YouTube, especially? The goal is really, if you think about it, the person wants you to either grovel and apologize, in other words, needs to embarrass you, or has no intention of any type of
yeah.
reconciliation.
I'm chilled out, Jeff. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And making it a bit by doing it publicly, and it was making it about him because I've told him I'm not sub to him. And I only seen it by mistake because I hadn't logged into Penny Bunny and unsubscribed. So by doing that, that wasn't for me. That was for everybody else to make him a victim. The problem is as well, and this is what I'm like, Tone, is that this has been going on for weeks and no one has said nothing to him. No one's got the guts to say to him, "You're out of order." Nobody has had the guts. I'm sorry, but they haven't. And I can't do that. I'm not like that. So when he started having digs about you without actually saying it, I questioned him and said, "What is your problem?" I didn't mention your name. I never said a word about you. And then that's when he started going on about you. So I sort of drew it out of him without having to actually do anything, just asking him, "What is your problem?" Because nobody's asked him. They've just allowed him to go on these rants about who he's going to step on. I can stream when I want. Of course, you can stream when you want. Of course, we can. But we're friends.
Well, I
We
guess
are friends.
like I missed some of what you just described, Penny. Maybe you missed. I did go on Ron's panel for
I
about an
didn't see
hour
it.
and a half one night. Listen, I thought he understood. I thought he understood, and we talked for an hour and a half. And I did tell him what needed to be told. But I do know that he was a little bit delicate. But I did think that in the end he did understand, but we'll see. The thing is like in Ron's case, by the way, again, because again, with me, it's different because I don't know you that long. With Penny, you had a relationship. So whatever Penny is feeling right now, I believe is totally justified. It's two different things, Ron. But at the same time, the thing that you need to understand, and what most people need to understand, when you have wronged somebody, and especially somebody that was really close to you, and you apologize, what I feel, Ron, that you are doing and did, like most people do, they expect that once you say you're sorry, that the other person should come around, otherwise it's their fault. No. When you apologize for a wrongdoing, especially to a close friend, you make your apology, you be sincere about it, and then you hope that the other person forgives you. You don't expect it. You hope.
Yeah. And I think people pussyfoot around him. I think that's the problem. It's just like that Bright 77. Like, he says he's got this in that. Another thing was when he came in that night when he said, "Oh, I'm done." He wrote his personality type, just saying. So he's basically saying, this is my excuse because I've got an introverted personality type. So that's all right then, you know. Like,
Well,
do you want
that's
me
the
to
same
put
for
my
everybody,
mental health
right?
problems down? Should we list my mental health problems? Should we list my childhood abuse, shall we? So does that mean I can go around speaking to people like a piece of shit and then I can just use my excuses? That in itself shows me that he isn't sorry because he's using an excuse.
Yeah. That was one of the things that we discussed that night. Yeah.
I didn't see it, Tone. I'm not. I'm not like most people. When someone wrongs me or if someone's trolling me, I don't sub to them. I don't go and watch the stuff. I don't. I just. They're just gone. They're like. It's like Bruce. Like people go. Bruce goes around saying I'm apparently reporting his videos. Is what I'm told. I don't even sub to him. I don't go to his channel. I'm not interested what he says about me. I'm not interested whatsoever. And anybody else who's ever done anything like that, I don't go. I don't watch the stuff. What's the point? It's just to it's all it's to do is upset the person. If you're trolling somebody, you take their power away by not actually looking at it. Because in my mind, it's out of sight, out of mind, and that is how I work. So I just didn't sub and didn't go because if I see him chatting shit about me, it was just going to upset me anyway. So I was once I've calmed down, and I told him, stay away from me, let me calm down. But he's not. He's coming to the cones tonight. He's coming to here tonight. And I didn't even know he had a wrench till just because you can't see it on StreamYard. I took it off him on my other channel. I didn't realise I hadn't done it on this one. Yeah, and I think people pussyfoot around him, and nobody's had the guts to say it to him. And because I've questioned him, and he's turned on me that quickly. If anybody else had done that to him, like when Taryn stood up to him, I'd already opened the floodgates by being that first person, so I took the brunt of it. But yeah, and saying he drinks and that, this has happened on several occasions now over separate times. But yeah, he shouldn't have come in tonight. He came in and he went, "Hello, I'm going to leave." Now, at that point, I didn't say, "It's okay," did I? "It's all right, you can stay tonight, Ron." I didn't say anything. I kept quiet. "Okay then, see ya," you know? But he didn't. He kept coming back in and coming back in, and I've bit my tongue for the sake of everybody here. I wanted to tell him when he first came in, "All right, see you, don't come back." But I didn't do that because I didn't want to cause a tension in the chat. So I've stayed quiet all night because he said he was going, but he's been coming back and coming back and coming back. And I've managed to bite my tongue. And then when I seen him dropping the link, that was it. Then that was just a switch for me, and that's it. And there's only so much I'll take before I say, "Do you know what, fuck you."
Yeah. And
That's
like
just the
me
way I
too,
am.
I've been fighting myself not to say nothing about Natural Born Rebel, and I'm staying quiet out of respect for you.
I don't know what's gone on with him and you, but
It's the
I
people
don't
he
know.
hangs with. The
Do you know?
people
But
he hangs with that tell us off and treat us like garbage as he's partying with them all. That's the
the
thing that bothers me, the
it's
hypocriteness of
it's it's one of them, isn't it? It's difficult. I've known Natural Born Rebel about 4 years, and it's like the group that don't no longer come in here because of like Code and Matman and all them. I used to hang around with them before I met you. Now, when I became friends with you, one by one they unsubbed and they stopped coming, and then they turned on me. But people like Natural Born Rebel, Dr. Evil, they didn't do that. It took guts for them to go against their little group and still come in. And
yeah,
that is why I've got respect for them, because they could have easily joined in. It would have been easier for them to join in with the group and not only just not sub to me, turn on me when I've done nothing to them. My crime is being your friend. That's my crime. But
yeah.
that's why I'm never going to kick people out unless they've done. If I see them talking about me, then yeah, I'll have them about it. But everyone gets one chance from me. But like,
One thing is for sure, Say I'm in a chat and some terrible people that are attacking you, Penny, are in that chat. One thing is guaranteed. I will not be friends with those people. I will tell them, hey, shut your mouth. Hey, that's my friend. Hey, what the fuck are you saying? That type of shit.
Well, has Natural Born Rebel said stuff about you, or you mean he's been with people that have said stuff about you?
Oh yeah, like just recently, last week, he was on the stream in the chat with Sasquatch and or the Earl of Porkney and Crafty and Darlene and the whole gang. You know, they nearly made a big fuss on your friend that you said was a good guy, Truth Seeker 2020.
Right.
I
What do you
went
mean?
in. I went in a day or two ago, just to say hi to him. You know, because I noticed that Truth Seeker 2020. I mean, he only had about like 15 people, but half it got infested by those people, right? So I just went in and said hi, Truth Seeker. Penny says good things about you. Maybe we should talk one day. And then right away, the people in the chat stopped chatting because obviously now I'm in a neutral channel, and it would
Yeah.
look bad for them to attack me. And Darlene, of all people, Penny, on the panel, Darlene, of all people, I go in. I mean, I plan on going in and going out just to see what happens. And before I leave, there's Darlene writes, "Hi, Tony, how are you?" Like as if nothing happened,
Mm.
right? The hypocrite, because she was also on the panel with Truth Seeker 2020.
She's always on the
So
panel on
she
there.
was on the panel with Truth Seeker 2020, and at the same time, then writes in the chat, "Hi, Tony, how are you?" Something like that. And then me before I left now because I saw that because that's a hypocrite move. I mean, she's
Mm.
been talking some of the nastiest stuff, pushing
I
some of
know.
the
I've
nastiest
seen it.
lies. She applauded when they attacked the children of my family. She's been on every Sasquatch stream, every stream she can, talking bad about me. And here she is in Truth Secret 2020, acting like she's my friend. And so me, I simply wrote, "Really, Darlene? You're gonna say, 'How are you?' Don't you find that a bit hypocritical?" Anyways, I'm leaving, like that type of thing, right? Not without writing, "I'm leaving." And then and then she says it verbally, Penny. After a few seconds after I wrote that, and I said, "Ciao to Truth Secret 2020," he said, "Hey, it's time to wake up." Then all of a sudden, she's got to make it public. And then out loud, she goes, "I was just trying to be polite, Tony. Don't start something here." See the way she switched
See,
it? But I just left.
that's what Captain Stinker does.
Exactly. And when I left, this is one of the most disgusting, hypocritical things. Hate to tell it to people, but when I left, what was the last words that I see Darlene write? "May God bless you, Tony." How dare you? I'm thinking in my head, you that talks about witches and being, I have the clips where she says that she has spirits that invade her body and she doesn't remember and it makes her do evil things. How is this godly at all? You hang around with people that pick up dirty dolls in a forest,
Mm.
fix them up, and give them to his granddaughter. And you want to tell me, "God bless you, Tony"? So that's it. But that shows you what type of people we're dealing with.
What links do you keep dropping, Natural Rebel? Can you stop dropping links, please, in my chat? If he's been slagging it, if I catch him, I don't go to these channels, so. But if he's joining in on if he's joining in on obviously talking about you, then he's gone.
Well, the good thing is that Natural Born does not talk about me. But one thing is, as they're all talking about me and you, not just me, because once they start on me, they start on you as well. And Natural Born Rebel is there chatting the most of anybody as they are insulting me, you, and Heather and Sally and everybody. And they're insulting, making fun of us. And there's Natural Born Rebel with them having a good time.
Yeah, it's not cool, man. It's not
Not cool.
cool. But this is why. Can you see why I play it like I do? Because by just blocking people that hang around with people, I'm doing what they do.
Yeah.
They turned on me because I'm friends with you. So this is why I play it differently. I let people expose themselves. So like I'll let them come in, and if they be a twat, then I'll call them a twat.
Yeah.
And so far, like the people that still come in, I've had respect for because they've gone against the grain. So they're going to get attacked when they go back.
You know something? One thing, and believe me, it's a very smidgen, a very smidgen. If there is one person who I have a slight little more respect for today, but doesn't mean he's a good guy whatsoever. If there is one guy, it's Matman. Again, don't get me wrong, he's not a good guy, but Matman throughout it all, since the beginning, one thing for sure, he will not allow Sasquatch in his chat anymore. And that tells me that he does care for his children a bit. At the very
Yeah.
least, there's that.
Why is that? Do you know?
Well, I think it's because he knows, because I showed the clip on one of them where Sasquatch,
The dog.
Matman's daughter, came. She talked on the stream with all these pigs in the chat, and then after when she left, Matman came back, and Sasquatch tells him, "Oh no, Matman, I love it when your daughter comes on the chat and talks with us and everything like that." Told him straight, and I told that to Matman. You know how he is. He says it about your own daughter on your stream, and you would have this guy back. But since that time, Matman at least has never had Show Me Sasquatch back on his stream. And he's tried Show Me Sasquatch. He said it
Is he
so
gone?
many
Is
times.
he allowed in the stream? You mean? Is he not
Not
allowed
like,
in the
yeah, he
chat?
won't allow him on the panel, nothing. And I
Right.
don't know if he's banned him, but I do know that Sasquatch has tried several times to go on their panel, Matman's, and Matman will never let him on. At
I've never
least
had a
there's that.
problem with Matman, really, but I just know that when he joined in with them all turning on me, so that's why I was like, "Fuck you then."
Yeah. That's what people forget. See, that's the thing about that penny is because back during those months, remember they all were coming in to bother like Matman Code. Remember Code came in, all of them. Anyways, but that's the thing. People forget the bad behavior, and that's the thing. If you're a good person and you've done some terrible bad behavior, come on, man. Don't excuse it on drugs or alcohol or whatever. Just face up to it, face your responsibility, apologize, don't do it again. That's all anybody really wants in this world.
The worst thing you can do with me is what is done, what, like, for example, what Ron's done, and I've said we'll talk soon, and I've left it at that. I haven't said, yeah, you can come in, and like when he said I'm leaving, like I didn't say you don't have to leave. So that's, the worst thing you can do is pretend that everything's okay and
Yeah,
carry on
exactly.
like normal. I
You're right.
can't. Most people can do that though, Tone, these days. I can't.
Yeah.
Got to be sorted out. It's got to be. It's either go separate ways and I'm done, or it's let me calm down. Depending on what's happened, like I could have done something wrong, but on this occasion I haven't. And if I did do something, I would apologise. But I can't just forget that. This is why people are so narcissistic these days, because people just get away with it and just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. And he's going to do it again. And he hasn't learned his lesson by coming in here. And it's just Tim asked for it. That's irrelevant. It's immediately trying to blame it onto poor Tim. Doesn't matter if Tim asked for it. You say, well, probably I better ask Penny, can I drop my link, please? And I would have said no.
Yeah. And Seven, again, I like you, Seven, but that is one of the things, Seven. Notice how and again, I'm not saying this in a bad way, Seven, but a lot of people are like you. Because things now we're talking about something which is a little bit more serious, less funny. Like your inclination is, please, let's stop talking about negativity and let's just forget about it and move on to something positive.
No,
But the
it's my
problem is that,
stream. Don't tell me
yeah,
what to do,
but
Seven.
it's not even for that. What I'm trying to explain to Seven is, Seven, if you let these things fester and people behave badly and just okay, try to forget about his bad behavior, that person's gonna do it again to other people. And it's not cool. And if you really want change in this world, well, people gotta start changing themselves. And look, it's not a big thing here. We're just discussing a very serious topic here. I mean, Ron and Penny were friends. I don't know what type of friendship they had, but I know it was something special, and he really hurt her. And I mean, so you got to understand that, Seven.
Well, not being fully 7, but I think maybe that's why you just flip out at times, because you don't have these things out, and then you'll fester them, and then like you'll just flip like that, which is what you've done a couple of times on your panel. And we can all go back to positive vibrations, but this is going to fester. And most people, like tonight, wouldn't have said anything to Ron. They would have just let it go. Then they would have closed this down. Then I would have gone to Al, would have bore the brunt of it, and I would have gone, that fucking cheeky cunt, because that's what most people would do. But I can't do that, and a lot of people can't get their head round that I'm so upfront. But I can't. It's the way I am. I'm not going to change. I'd rather say it to someone's face and people say, do you know what? I don't fucking like her anymore because she's just upset Ron. Okay, then that's fine. But I'm not going to change how I am for other people. And I'm sorry, but I've got more integrity than that.
Hey, Freedom, when did you meet Penny?
Just through when you met Penny, really.
Oh, so at the same time?
Penny, no, just come on your channel.
Okay.
Penny, I saw Penny at yours, and then I
I feel like I've seen you before, though.
Who Penny was, and I was a bit unsure at first who this Penny was. I thought, I'll be honest, I thought Penny was like,
baddie.
I thought you were 77th Brigade, and I thought you'd come to like Honey Trap Tony or something. That's what I thought.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I thought, you're definitely some sort of trap. And then it only took a few days, and then I was starting following your channel a bit, and then after a few days, I thought, no, you're actually okay.
You can see that I'm not.
Yeah,
I'd be the worst agent ever because I'm
and then
too honest.
as time went on, I just know you. I know you're okay. I would have known by now if there was anything.
Yeah, I'll meet anybody. If anybody wants to come meet up for a coffee, I will. The 77 Brigade don't really sit there streaming in the living room. And
That's what
that
people don't know.
anyway.
See, that's what people don't know, and I appreciate. That's at least there's that I gained through this terrible experience that I've been in since I started streaming, is people like Freedom, because people don't understand. Even sometimes just a little bit. We lost track a little bit, but Freedom, man. Ever since I've been streaming, which was July of 2020, he's always had my back. He's always given me his insight, his opinions, people that I might have just met and that he knew from before, he would tell me. I mean, and listen, the perfect proof, like so blatant, was the time that I was head over heels, ecstatic, and I made a video so excited because I had just met, I thought, was a real guy of truth, Poor Dirt Farmer. And I even did a video after that first day on Poor Dirt Farmer's panel because they all were doing the right thing and questioning Sasquatch, blah, blah, blah. And I did a video and everybody was happy for me and for us. And the only one was Freedom Awaits came in. Listen, Tony, great that you're happy. Basically, he gave me this message. It's great that you're happy and that's great. Hey, super, super, super. All I'm telling you is I don't have good experiences or feelings about this 1A community. Be careful. Freaking 2 days later, wasn't he right?
You see, when I first met Poor Dirt Farmer a few years ago, he used to just make videos. He never used to. I didn't even know what this A1 community was until recently. I only found out about it. That one I messaged you about, Freedom Awaits. Do you remember? I messaged you about a certain auditor in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was when he used to come on my channel before I met Tony. I didn't even know what auditing was until I met him, and then I started to see. Like, I'm not going to publicly name him, but found out that what I did, and then that was gone, and then everything was all auditing.
Well, I just found out the audit, and about the same time I met Tony, about 2 years ago. I was just getting sick of the flat earth stuff and moving away from it. I was looking for something else, and I came across the auditing, and I just thought the auditing was the better. And it was just about the time I met Tony, and Tony was just sort of getting into the NASA lies and the fake stuff, and Tony was going around shouting about it. And I'd had enough of it, and I thought, what's this auditing all about? It looked good. There is some genuine auditors out there, not many, 1 or 2 in 10 are genuine of the bigger ones, but the vast majority, 80% of them, are all working for a third party or working within certain groups. But I watched it for about 6 months. I got right into it, so I followed all of them. I must have followed 1,000 of them. 500, 600, 700 and hundreds of auditors. And I could tell I started to learn which ones were real ones and which ones were fake ones. And I realized it was just another agenda going on. They're using the same system they use and
Stop
all across the
spamming,
other
please,
subjects,
Natural Born Rebel.
the YouTube channels. And I realized what there was when I saw Tony just getting into it. And he just came across it. I just thought I would try and warn him and tell him, because I knew he might be like me. But Tony sussed him out straight away. Within a few days, Tony realized what it all was. But Tony's quicker than me with things. He works things out faster. I like to be thorough. I like to go through everything and double check everything. And like make sure people aren't shill. Sometimes you think someone's a shill and you go back a year later and you realize they're not. They're actually a good person, and you've missed out on all that information or whatever what you could have had.
Well, you say I didn't even know he did live streams, PDF, and that. Like, I was sub to him, but my bell wasn't on. I didn't even know. I don't even know when he started doing all this. But he used to do he used to do stuff on like farming and stuff, and then he used to do just videos on truth and stuff. And when I rediscovered him, when Tony says, "I found a decent truther," I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember him." And then all of a sudden, all that kicked off, But,
He's one of those. He thinks he like controls. He's one of the head people in the auditing movement in America, First Amendment order movement. He thinks he is. He puts himself in that position, but he doesn't actually go out and do anything. He
no,
doesn't
he
even do
doesn't.
any
Just
audits.
sits there on the panel. Lee? Who auditing Britain, fella? Who you on about now? There's loads of
Yeah,
them.
I would agree with that. There's an AB's called. Yeah, I think he could be
Who?
genuine. Yeah,
The one from earlier, the one who was on the panel with Saab. The one who.
I don't know. I wasn't here. I've just here. I've only been
Oh,
here.
he said he's only had 7 subs, so it can't be him, surely not.
No, Audit Britain's got about 100,000 subs now.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't follow the auditors. Thank you, other side of life. No, I'm not fake. I can't be fake. Al will tell you what I'm like. Like if Al does something, I won't sit and let it fester. I'll tell him straight away. I'll tell him. And he's an Aspie as well. I get that, Dragon, as well. I did forget you're an Aspie, to be fair. Yeah, he is an Aspie tone, Dragon is, and he can come out as quite blunt and
Oh yeah, I have no problem with
insensitive.
Dragon. I get it, and I don't know like how long he's been on YouTube or whatever, but that's one thing that I have learned is that people have certain behaviors. I was there. That's how I learned myself, and so yeah, I mean, but I could usually tell, except times when I need people like Freedom Awaits or Tom or others to make sure. Hey, wait, be careful, Tony, on this one. But I could usually tell if people have good intentions or bad intentions. I don't think Dragon is harmless at all, but yeah, I mean, sometimes he gets excited. You could tell.
He gets a bit carried away. But like I say, if he's an Aspie, then this is why Al doesn't do social media, because he just can't hold it in at all. So what do you think then? Do you think Ron should have done what he said he was going to do and come in? And then what's your opinion on it, Tone? When he said, I won't stay
No,
at the
I believe
beginning.
that if you guys had this situation going on, I believe that for him to come in was extremely wrong.
Yeah. He should have just let's say we haven't sorted it out or anything.
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
said I
I
forgive
think.
him or.
And listen, if he's a good guy and reasonable, he's gonna understand what he did was wrong and not take it as a vengeance thing or anything like that. He should realize, I mean, he should listen. You don't do that to friends. You just don't do that to friends.
Like,
And
sorry, carry on.
no, it's that, I mean, so many people, it's like they want to be able to, again, it's like everybody, because it is narcissistic people, if you think about it, to like just lash out at any time, no matter who it is, even your closest friends. Because lately I've been hearing them say that, hey, it's like brothers and sisters. We could say all the worst things and then we could be friends a month or two later and it's forgotten. No, not certain things, man. You can't say certain things to your friends. And if they are
No.
friends, you don't do it publicly in the front of everybody and who knows how many people, man. Take care of it privately.
Yeah, it's just more narcissism, isn't it, by doing it in front of people.
Yeah.
But by coming in tonight and making that first comment, I thought was fucking it was like he was saying, I don't give a shit that me and Penny haven't sorted it out, but I want to be in here because everybody else is in here. So, it's a cool place to be. I don't want to, You know, because he probably feels left out, but so he should fucking feel left out, because that's the only way you're ever going to learn from your mistakes. You know, if he's left out and he stays out of the way, and then when I say, right, okay, I will talk now, and then we'll probably talk privately, or I'll send an email, and then we'll probably talk on a panel, on his panel, my panel, whatever. Then we sort it out. Then he can come in. But by doing that, he just tried to make it all about him, and it's made me not feel sorry for him at all. So he should have stayed away and been humble and stayed out of my way until I was ready to talk to him. But by coming in here and pretending everything's okay, and like I say, he said he was going at the start. He said he was going, and I did not say you don't have to go. I didn't say a word back to him. I seen him write it, and when have I acknowledged him tonight? I haven't once acknowledged him. I've never once spoke to him. I've never showed his comments, because I don't want him here. But I'm trying to be respectful to others by not saying fuck off. You know, go. You said you were going. Go on then. That's what I thought he was going to do. But I will help anybody. But when they try and take advantage of me, then that's when I've had enough. And I've helped him. You know, most of the people in his chat are from my channel, which is fine. I'm glad. I voluntarily pushed him because I wanted to support him. But it's like his ego's got too big, and people are tiptoeing around him now, and they're too scared to upset him. I'm sorry. It's life, isn't it?
Well,
Shouldn't
you've
be on
told him how
fucking YouTube.
he knows.
You what, Tone?
No, I agree. I
You
agree.
shouldn't be on YouTube if you can't handle shit.
No.
You got to tell him what you want to speak privately. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just it's the narcissism and the ego. I can just walk back in because I'm so popular. No, it don't work like that with me. I'm sorry. And he'll twist it now. He'll probably streaming right now. I don't know. He'll twist it and he'll make him the victim, and that will confirm that I'm done.
Or maybe, you never know, maybe he's taking this all in stride, listening, learning, and maybe he won't do nothing and just think about things. That's all. Maybe.
Well, I did, Dragon. I did ask him not to come in here. I told him that weeks ago. Can you just leave me alone, please? And he went, fine, I'm done. I'm over it now. See ya. I got the clip.
Mm.
That was it, done. Okay. I didn't ask him to come back in. He come back in himself. I did ask him not to come to my channel. He's just thought he thought, oh, I've left it a bit now. I can just come back in now. It'll be all right. I didn't even know we had a wrench.
I think that was the problem in Ron's case. Again, and again, it's not just Ron, guys. It's for all of us. We all got to take this example. I think what Ron is probably was thinking again, because he's even said it, is she'll get over it. She'll get over it. Don't
Is that
worry
what he
about
said?
it. It's probably that way of thinking, is that, listen, Penny knows I love her. She knows this, she knows that. And so she'll get over it with time. And that type of mentality is not the right way to go. It's like I said before, you should go in thinking, fuck, I fucked up and lost a friend for life. And if ever she manages to forgive me, I should be thankful. That's the way he should have taken it, you know?
I have taken his wrench. But the thing is, the first thing that he did, we would have sorted it straight out. But then he went to his channel because Cone kicked him off his panel for disrespecting me. He then went live himself, made a big thing about it,
Yeah.
actually called his stream that I Love Penny. He actually changed his name to I Love Penny as his StreamYard name. All
Yeah.
attention. Oh, a victim. Because he told me to go fuck myself 3 times, and then says that because all I said to him was, why have you got a bee in your bonnet? I didn't mention you. He then started going about you. So I just give him that little, I just had to say something because he was going about, I'm going to step on whoever's toes. It's my year now, you know, and I've got this and I've got that, and talking about Taryn, saying that it's his girlfriend and that. And it's not right. And it's just like, no, 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 no. And I didn't even mention any names. Just says, "What's wrong with you?" And he just flipped out because somebody actually uh, questioned him. Because the thing is, all we need people just leave these people to just carry on like that. And it's usually me because I can't sit by and say nothing. And this is why people don't like me and don't like you, Tone, because we say stuff what people want
Yeah.
to say, but they're too scared to say it.
Yeah, it's the truth. See, like a lot of people in the past, they were like, or especially the people that want to beat me down and through me, you guys, is the fact that, oh, I yell or I'll say a vulgarity, a sentence enhancer or whatever. But as I showed just a few days ago, I was very polite, calm, and soft in a panel, and they still lost their mind and they still hated me. And the reason is, it's not because of how I say it, it's because of what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is the truth. And if I'm saying something which is truthful about a person, that there, they know I won't budge from it. Whereas most people are going to say, okay, let's just avoid it. Let's not talk about it. And then that's the way you are too, Penny. I mean, you're not going to throw something under the rug if someone does something wrong. And people cannot accept the truth about themselves. That's the biggest thing, much
No,
less
they
their
can't.
close
Too much
friends.
fakery. I say
Yeah.
it wasn't just one thing. It wasn't just two things. It was a continuation. And after the first thing, you should just he would have just apologised to be properly on air. We probably sorted it out.
Yeah.
But it's like the fourth thing now, and he's just carrying it on. He does no dragon he knows. This happened a few weeks ago. The same thing happened. I told him to go away. I said, get out my chat. Was on the Curious Bunny. I took his wrench. I forgot I was on this channel. I took his wrench and said, leave me alone. I didn't block him. I don't block people. Very rarely I block people. And I just says, just leave me alone. And when I'm ready, I'll come to you. And yet he's come back in tonight and he's tried to join in. And like by saying I'm leaving and then not leaving. And like I say, he didn't get a nod from me to say he could stay. He didn't get a nod from me to say you can drop the link. Should have said, that's going a bit too far. But it's like, just, do you know what? Right, you want to take my subs as well. And again, I'm not the sort of person that is like, you're not having my sub. It's not a case of that. I gave him them willingly. I was like, yes, support Ron. I want to let's give him some confidence. So I've spent the last 3 years trying to big the guy up. I've had him on the last two Halloween shows. I had him in 2020, 2021. In 2019, he was too shy to come up on my panel. I've brought him out of his shell. I've bigged him up. I've gone all out to give him confidence. And he's gone and I've just created this narcissistic monster.
Hopefully
Sorry,
he
but
sees it. Hopefully he sees it.
I don't
And
know.
that's
Well,
really what it is. Not to get, but that really is what it means to be like moral and in God and Jesus Christ. Is basically when you can recognize that what you did was terrible. It was a sin because we are all sinners. Yes. However, once you recognize that you've sinned, you repent, but you don't repeat the same sin. If you do, it's worthless.
yeah, yeah.
Worthless.
Hello, darling. We just come in. We're all going to Tony's now.
Hey!
The
Question
beautiful question. I
everything.
hope she comes on your panel. Will you go on Tony's panel? So I'm going to go and listen in bed. But yeah,
I'm
it's
nobody.
always like at the end, like there's always got to be something, isn't there?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just don't think he should have came in. Like, right, there's been a few times actually I've noticed with you as well, Tone. I think you're similar to me. Do you remember when? And I don't want to upset anybody here, but do you remember when Ben went a bit funny and you said to him, didn't you? Can you not write? Do you remember? And he did, didn't he? He went.
That's
Do you
right.
remember that?
Yeah. I mean,
When
Ben, people don't understand that. And maybe I haven't said it enough or in the right way yet to find the proper words. But if there is one guy that I totally freaking am amazed and an incredible amount of respect for, it's Ben. It's Ben because like what Ben was acting terrible, and he knows it. He was
Yeah.
acting terrible many places, and I was worried. I was scared. It was hard for me because I know and I understood Ben, and I know he's got a good heart. But at a certain point, I had to take the chance, and I had to tell Ben, and I did it, and with the whole banning and everything that I did. And honestly, me, I was just praying and begging that one day he would understand. And he did even better. I didn't even ask him to start drinking. Motherfucker. Hey, man, he was on Panos Penny where he had drank like a case of 24 and it was really bad. This motherfucker stopped drinking.
I know.
Wow. Do you know the strength it takes of a person to do what Ben did? Not many people could.
Al did it when I met Al. He was drinking 24 a night and bottles of brandy and going to work the next day. He was in a really bad place when I met Al, and he just stopped drinking like that. It takes a
You,
lot.
you gotta
And I'll
respect
never
people like that.
forget Ben, and again, I don't want to sound horrible because I love Ben, but the final straw was when he told Question Everything to fuck you or
Yeah.
something. That was what. But he admitted it was a drink,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it become his demon, and he just come back one day, didn't he? And I remember when he first came back into the group, he didn't go to your channel, he went to mine. I remember him commenting, and I went hello, and he went, "Am I banned?" I went no, and he came to mine first, and he must have been seeing how the land lie, and then he went to yours, and it was brilliant. He stopped drinking and everything.
I was happy to see him.
I was so happy to see him. Yeah, but I think he was a bit scared, to come back. I think that's why he thought we'll go to the softer one, go to good cop first.
Well, yeah, and I know what you mean, but probably not scared. He was probably embarrassed, and that is a good thing. To be embarrassed for some of the actions that we take, that's a good thing because it does show remorse. It shows,
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It was. I was in a bad way when I met him, Lee. But he's done. He just stopped drinking. It's because he was depressed. He was
Yeah,
went
yeah.
through a
Hey,
lot.
Ben has gone through a lot, man. Like a lot of people. He's probably gone through a lot more than a lot of people. Like that's the
Yeah,
thing
I'm proud of Ben.
about that. It's like so many people. That's what surprises me the most, Penny. I mean, so many people, from what I've discovered as I've been on YouTube, have had so many problems in their youth. I mean, here I am. I mean, I feel like I'm like the luckiest guy in the world in that I had great parents. We were poor. We were
Yeah,
poor, but I had great parents. Always food on the table. I mean, like no problems. I never knew that any type of abuse even existed as I was growing up. Never saw it in school. Never saw it in life. Never crossed my mind. I mean, and I've had such a boring. Never had problem with the law. All of these. It's like I have nothing terrible, like not terrible, but those type of things that shock your life, like I have had nothing like that in my life
your
when
mum
i
and dad
when I know
together.
so many people that have.
Did they stay together as well, your mum and dad?
Yeah, they stayed together, even though there was many fights. I mean, Italians, that's the way it was, Penny. It's no longer like that.
Mm.
But back in the day, Italians, through good or thick or thin, divorce didn't exist for Italians.
Yeah,
I mean,
because of the
there was a period
divorce.
during my parents, as I was growing up, there was a period where for a good 8 months, my mom and dad did not talk to each other. And then slowly, slowly, and then everything came back to normal. But us, people of our generation, something like that would happen where it's even 1 week and you're already filing for divorce.
Yeah. Yeah, my mum and dad got divorced when I was like 8.5. So um things just went downhill from there really. But yeah, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's what I say.
That's
I
it.
could have
And
ended up.
that's what amazes me is that I think without exception, every one of you, everybody I've met through YouTube in the past years of streaming, you have all overcome so much more than I have. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just, you either end up in the gutter or you end up being stronger for it. And I think it grounds you as well. I think it's grounded me a lot. Like I've never been, and I know narcissistic people say this, but I've never had a narcissistic bone in my body. And if I did I'd like people to tell me,
That
because
was
I
the
don't think
advice.
for anyone.
That was the advice that I gave Ron that night. And maybe it's an advice that people should take. And a lot of things sometimes in life are the easiest and most simplest things. But the biggest thing, if possible, if people can do it and try it as an exercise one day or for a couple of days or a week, try to wake up in the morning. And when you wake up in the morning, you decide, today I will do my very best not to say I or me at any time. And sometimes, if that requires that you do not talk, don't talk. But try to do it. Try and do it where you just one day. Try it for just one day. Hey, if you fail the first few times, no big deal. No big deal. Catch yourself. At least you're conscious of it. But try to go through a day where you don't use the word I or me. It is possible. It is possible. So when you get into conversations, if ever you work and you get in that morning, hi, how are you doing to somebody? How's everything? And then they start with, oh, yeah, yesterday I was doing this and that. What were you doing? Ah, same thing, relaxing. So you did this, you did that. Switch the subject back to the other person. Try and avoid saying I or me for a day. Then try it for two, then try for a week. See what happens.
I to be honest with you, I couldn't do that because when I need a wee, I'm always going, I need a wee.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tell,
but that's the thing. That's the
I
fun
tell
part of it,
people
Penny.
stuff.
That's the fun part of it because you can find out, like as you're going along. Oh shit! I just said I. Yeah, but that I is a good I, but it makes you think about it, Penny.
I
It makes you
know.
think about it, right?
It's
Oh,
like with
hey
me,
everybody, I gotta go and we. Oops, I just said I. Yeah, but I have to say I. Get it?
yeah, like I'm the sort of person that like will just say like I say whatever, like what I'm like, whatever comes into my head. So if I'm sitting here and watching TV or whatever with Jack or whatever, I'm talking to Al, I'm not the sort of person that just gets up and walks off. Like I tell him off. I say, why did you just walk off without saying anything? Because I was brought up in the house where if you're gonna go to the toilet, you go, I'm just going for a wee. I'm not used to people just walking off and like I go, where are you going? And so I couldn't do that anyway.
So you make
I didn't want to do.
announcements.
Yeah, I can't help it. It's just like in one stream, I go, I've just got to go for a wee.
I do that at work. Like at work, yes,
Yeah,
because if you're missing, so you do want
yeah,
to
yeah.
tell somebody. But actually, it's funny actually because today I was in this thing where we had to meet some clients and stuff like this, and I actually snuck away without telling anybody because I had to go to the washroom, and I didn't tell nobody. I snuck away.
So you call it the washroom over there and the bathroom. We just say we're going to the loo.
Yeah, the loo. That's
We
cute.
we're different over here. But yeah, so I think if Ron is listening, which I doubt it now, the best thing to do is just to like leave me alone. Okay, if you want to apologize privately and you cannot make it about you and not go, well, but it's this and it's that. I don't want to hear that, and I'll take it on board, and then when I'm ready. But I just find that really narcissistic, and I really struggle with narcissists. I really do. I can't deal with them. Can't deal with selfish people.
Yeah,
And
it's not a good
it makes you not very
characteristic.
popular, doesn't it, when you say, when you say it like it is, but I can't help it. It's very, very rude we did tonight.
I think this one affects you a little bit more, Penny, because you did care for Ron, and it hurts a bit
Yeah,
more than someone else. So I get it.
yeah, I did. And it's just the actions and the slow decline over the last like say 6 to 8 weeks um of like this ideas of what we say above your stations or a grandeur. We're all friends, and it's like I'm going to stream when I want. Okay, no, there's no law. Of course you can. I'm not wouldn't never begrudge anybody. Like I said to Yaxi tonight, carry on, don't come off for me. And he can do, of course he can. But it's the way I'm going to do it and I don't care whose toes I step on. Well, that's going to put people off you.
Yeah. It's not necessary, I mean, you could stream. It's going to happen if you
Of
stream
course
at the
you
same
can,
time as a
yeah.
friend of yours. But to actually say it out loud and then start saying something like, well, listen, so what? Who gives a fuck? I'm not going to start
Yeah.
working my schedule around someone. It's rude. You don't need to say it. You don't need to
Yeah.
say that.
When we're all close friends and
Yeah.
it's difficult, isn't it? Because I on the other hand, I wouldn't expect anyone to move anything for me either. But that's just my personality. I wouldn't. I feel bad if someone did that.
Yeah.
But when you're purposely trying to split, and I always think about the chat as well, because when you've got people that are from your channel going over there, and then the people in the chat feel awkward because they don't want to, they like, oh, they might want to come in with me or go in with you, but then they feel sorry for him on his own, and then they go over there, and it's not fair on everybody else because I don't see it as this is my channel. This is where we all hang out, and then we'll all go to Tony's and hang out. It's not a case of I want to be here. I can just talk about myself for 4 hours because that's all he does is talks about himself anyway. What's the point? It's not it's like you're going to learn anything. I'm sorry. I'm just saying like it is now. I don't give a shit.
But and that is true too, like sometimes, how many times I felt like so terrible petty, like where I talked good about somebody and I told people this guy is a good guy, and it turns out that it's
Mm.
not, and I feel guilty about it, I
Yeah.
fuck him, and I told people to go and watch him, and I mean, some people, they like me or they trust me, and here I am pushing them to someone I should have seen, I should never have, and I feel guilty about that sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid on the net. I feel really bad now. Don't they stream at 8? I don't get I think I've been thrown off D Live. I don't get notifications anymore. I think I've been banned from D Live as well. I know I've been banned from Discord. They're all Freedom Awaits. Do you know that Discord did a big purge?
No, I didn't hear about
They've threw me off my server. I hardly even used it anymore. I hardly used it. I went to log in because that Brian was spamming my Discord server, Tone. And I went
Really?
in there. Yeah, that's how I knew. I thought, why is he on my Discord? So I goes to go in and kick him off, and it says you've been locked out. So I've emailed them, and they said, oh yeah, we suspended your account. We're just getting rid of everything. It'll take us 2 weeks, and then we don't want you back. That's what they said to me. I went, wow, really? And then somebody came in the other day and said they purged a load of channels and accounts. This was Discord. They've got my server, everything. I can't even get in to delete anything. Can't get in to do a thing.
Really?
And there's
I've
a
just
load of
stopped using
private conversations in there as well I wanted.
It's probably a government data collection thing anyway.
Yeah, it was. But there was stuff in there that I won't name publicly had said to me that I really wanted to get, that said
Okay.
it to me privately. Some of it I got screenshots though, some of it. Certain people who turned out to be wrong guns, mentioning no names.
Yeah.
But yeah, I D Live. I think I'm not going to bother with D Live anymore. Yeah, Discord's been completely taken. I think Microsoft were going to buy it. That's what I was told. Did you hear about that, hon? Did Microsoft buy Discord? Do you know? You normally know these things. I reckon maybe that was part of the purchase. You get rid of all the truthers and then we'll buy it or something. Maybe. Did it go down? Did it? Yeah, that was probably the day when my server had about 25 rooms in it. It had an alien room, it had a Sasquatch room, it had a comedy room, a meme room, a UFO room, and then it had like a truther room, and it had a pandemic room, all these different little rooms where people used to post things. I had about 60 odd members, 70 members, and I used to use it a lot, and then I just stopped using it because it's just too much. I use Telegram now. Well, I've been using Telegram for years, but I've moved everything just to Telegram now. You're on Telegram, aren't you, Freedom Awaits?
Yeah, I only really use it to come on to talk to you and a couple of other people sometimes.
I'm on Getter. Tony, you need to get on Telegram and join our little group. Even Heather Ann's in there now.
So what is that again?
Telegram, and it's completely encrypted. It's that encrypted that you can start a private conversation with somebody and you can't even screenshot it. It will not allow you to screenshot, and it will self-destruct the conversation. You can set a timer so that you can self-destruct the conversation in like 10 minutes or 1 minute or 7 days or
And is
any
this like an app that I could put on my phone?
yeah, you download it. You use it for messaging, and it's also got groups. So I've got a group called the Curious Bunnies where we all go, and Obi's in there, Teresa's in there, Heather Ann, Paz, Freedom Awaits is in the group. All the regulars, Sid on the Net is in the group. We're all in this group, and um, you can message people privately, and you can also have a video chat with up to 30 people, all private chatting on video as well.
I'm looking for it now because it's a long time I haven't downloaded anything on my phone because it's like, hey,
Yeah, Malibu's coming in.
I'm approaching 2 years where I haven't updated the iPhone on my computer or my phone. So every time I would try and download something, they keep asking me for a credit card that I don't have no more. I'll try this one.
Yeah. No, you don't have to pay, but you do have to use your phone number.
Oh, really? Okay, so I've got two things there: Telegram or Telegram Messenger. Telegram
Is it
Messenger.
is it
Hold on.
is
I
it
was
just
just,
Telegram? Didn't
I was,
didn't Sorry, carry on.
I was looking yesterday at who owns Telegram. Someone was telling us about it. There's somebody called Volov, I think he is a Russian guy, and we'll get
Yeah.
a very similar story to Facebook where they say it's just that he was a student at university and he suddenly made this massive group, Telegram, that went worldwide.
Mate,
But he's got
ow,
connections to the royals, the Russian royals, some royal dynasty. He's a descendant of some royal dynasty, the guy that owns Telegram.
the guys that created Telegram did it. They left St. Petersburg and went to live in Dubai. They created the app as a way of keeping the Russian government out. So like
Yeah,
they created it because they didn't want Putin and that. They actually left and went to Dubai, and they've never sold out. They've never gone to big tech, and it's really highly encrypted. And they've made a statement that they will never give over like to FBI and stuff like what WhatsApp said they would do. So a lot of people say you're supposed to download it from the actual Telegram website, but I couldn't find it.
I don't trust it, but I don't trust much. I don't trust many things.
I trust Telegram. I've been on it for about 5 years now,
It's
and
downloading.
they hate it. They hate it.
Be
Yeah,
good
it
if you
went
watch
to
Tony, and then
Dubai. Yeah,
you join Penny's group and we'll be talking there, Tony. Talk in the chat.
but the thing is with the group, right? Because it's just one thread, you might come in and there'll be like 300 messages from that day. Just click the arrow and take it to the end, because people are dropping links all the time in our group, like from protests or information on stuff. So we all share information in the group. But if you want to tag someone, you just do the at, and then that person will see your message. Otherwise, your message will get lost because people are commenting all day in there. It's a really good group. There's a lot of information in there. Yeah, question everything. You need to get in there as well, don't you, darling? Jeff's in there as well. He does get crazy sometimes. Yeah. Even friends seem out to harm you. When somebody wrongs me and they don't make an effort to make it up to me in any meaningful way, then I just cut them off. That's it, done. I've got this way of just doing it, and I just don't even think about them. Don't. I spoke to my mother since 7 years, nearly 8 years since she told me to fuck off. I says, right, okay then, see you later. She's just like, afterwards she was saying to people, I didn't fucking actually mean to fuck off. It's like I took it literally. I was like, right, okay, see you later. And she never contacted me ever again and apologised for saying it. So if she can't apologise for telling me to go fuck off, then it's up to her, innit? She was a horrible mother anyway. When I was dying of pneumonia 5 years ago, you would have thought at that point she would have thought, I better get in contact with my daughter, you know, because she might die. Didn't bother. Just fucking
Hey,
evil.
Penny, I have the Telegram now, but when I go to my settings, it's showing my phone number.
Yeah, so
Hide it.
you see your phone number.
Okay.
So you go into chat settings,
Chat settings.
privacy and security.
New group, new contact, new channel. No, that's not it.
You go into chat setting. I think it's chat settings, privacy and security, and then it will say see my number, and you want to click no one.
Listen, these are the choices I have. It tells me here saved messages, recent calls, devices, chat folders. I just clicked it. There's nothing in there. Notification and sound, privacy, security,
Yeah,
data
that's it.
and storage. So it's privacy and security.
Yeah,
Appearance,
settings.
privacy and security. Passcode lock is off. Two-step phone number for my contacts. Oh, okay, here we go. Nobody.
It should look.
Who can see my phone number? I just clicked on nobody. Who can find me by my number?
Just
Oh,
nobody for everything.
yeah, but it doesn't give me nobody. It says who can
Which
find me
one?
by my number, and it says everybody or my contacts.
Well, we'd have to do your yeah, because your contacts have already got your phone number. Because they're in contacts are people that have got your phone number in your phone.
Oh, okay.
They've already got
Oh,
your phone
okay.
number.
Oh, I
So
see.
you know, people that I need your phone number again because you gave it me on an email about 6 months ago. Because if you give me your phone number, if I put you in my phone as a contact, when I log into Telegram, it will pull you up and it will find me for you straight away.
All right. Well, look, I'm in. So how do I find you? What am I doing to find you, sweetie?
You need my phone number.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you got me, if you got my number in your phone.
Hey, I love that gal. I love that gal.
What?
Heather Ann is already in my contact.
Yep,
She just said hi,
told you.
Tony. She's the best.
Right, so
So
I'm gonna hang on a minute. So you've messaged Heather Ann already,
she messaged me now. She said, hi, Tony. Oh, you
right?
mean privately by text? Yeah.
Oh, on Telegram, she messaged
No,
you.
she just messaged me on Telegram.
Yeah, she got a notification. That's because Tony's number. Can you do me a favor, Heather Ann? Can you send me on private messenger Tony's phone number? Because he has given it me, but it's lost in an email.
Yes. I'm going to tell
And
her
then
hi.
I will add Tony's number into my phone, and then I'll get a notification like Heather Ann did that you've joined, and then I can add you to the group. I'm sending my earphones back, by the way. I've sent you a label. They're too
Heather Ann, I
big.
just responded
Too
to you.
big.
Did you get my message? Come on, tell me if you got it. This is
And turn your
exciting.
camera off now. Everybody else has got theirs off. OCD. Stephen Hawking was a pedo. I don't think he's capable of anything, freak. He's a fucking
Shit,
robot.
Fanny. Heather Ann hasn't answered me yet.
Oh
I hope
no.
everything is okay.
He was a robot. So Heather Ann, because she's gone to send me a message, hasn't she? Heather Ann, you need to send me Tony's phone number, either in Telegram or Tony. You're going to be number 50 before Lee was going to be.
Cool. Well,
I've put,
Heather Ann is my first contact.
so anyone who you've got your contact in your phone would have just got a notification that
That I
you
just
have
joined
joined
Telegram.
Telegram. Yeah. So
Really?
Dacone's in Telegram as well, so he would have got a notification that you've joined Telegram. Trump
Cool.
said, hello, you've made it. We've been on for nearly 6 hours. We literally, you've come in at the skin. We was only supposed to go for 3. The skin of your teeth. You notice how people don't people like love the drama, don't they?
They do. They
In
do. And
general,
really,
like,
what it is, the drama is people want to see the misery of others. That's what they want
yeah,
to see.
yeah.
Oh, Heather, me too, sweetie. So she did answer me.
She's
Ah,
amazing, and can we all
yes.
pray for Heather Ann because she's going through a lot as well. Reporting for duty, Trump said. I think you're from Paz's channel as well, aren't you, originally? Right, we'll sort this out and then I'm going to go because I'm going to go to bed now. Well, I'm going to go and listen to Tony in bed. Are you still going live, Tone?
Yes,
And then you're going to go to sleep and then you're going to go again tomorrow night, yeah?
probably.
Yes. Okay. Can you just do like a constant 24-hour stream over the weekend?
I'll see what I could do.
So you're getting your StreamYard again, aren't you? So anyone can donate to that, can't they?
That's nice. But I can tell you one thing is, let me check my emails just to make sure. All right. I still have not received the email from Gage to tell me that his first attempt to get the new month paid has failed. I haven't received that yet, Betty. So the way it's going to work, sweetie, because I can't remember what day that I ended up buying it, right?
Mm.
So when the 30 days is up, Gage is gonna try and charge that credit card that I gave, but it has no money left on it. It's gonna fail, and he's gonna send me an email, Petty. That'll probably be on day 31.
Mm.
Then I'm gonna ignore him, and he's gonna wait for at least 4 or 5 days before he tries a second time,
Who?
and then he's gonna
Who
send me an email.
Gage?
Hey, listen. It's still not working. You want to do something? Basically, this is going to go on for at least 3 weeks before they finally cut me off. Then I'll buy it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can stretch it out, Betty. You'll go till 5.
Well, if anybody wants to help, because I've been helping Tony
You're amazing, sweetie.
with the StreamYard. So if anybody wants to help me help Tony, please do. But send it to me because I'm forwarding it on to Tony. So to keep Tony streaming, guys, it's $35 a month. If anyone's got a couple of quid to help Tony, send it to my PayPal.
All right, now I'm gonna do a little. Shoot, I'm gonna throw him under the bus. I always throw Tom under the bus. I think that's why he loves being
Thank
a
you.
bus driver, because of all the times that I throw him under the bus. He goes, "That's it. I'm throwing other people under the bus." So I'm gonna give everybody a scoop right now on your show, Penny.
What's happened?
Well, there's a very good chance that next weekend. All right,
Right.
get ready for this, sweetie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next weekend, either Friday night or Saturday night, I will do a stream. And on this stream, I will, because of Tom, be eating my first special gummy bears.
What is the special gummy bears?
Honestly, I really don't know myself, Penny. But Tommy sent me a care package. I love that guy.
Coming up.
Yeah, he sent me a care package, and in there he said, "I put you." I think it's gummy bears. I could be wrong, but I think he said something about I put you a couple of gummy bears for you to try.
What is that? Is that like a sweet or something? I don't understand it.
Me either. Okay, somebody in the chat, does this make sense what I just said, or am I getting confused?
Yeah, it's sweet. It'll have cannabis oil in it.
What
Why
is it,
can't I find
Freedom?
you?
You're
Tea,
aware
it's
of these things?
cannabis. Yeah, we'll do. I've had them before. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, you'll get very stoned. We'll have a very good sleep.
And me, it's going to be my first time ever.
I can't find you,
You can
Tony.
enjoy it, Tony.
Heather Ann, can you send me Tony's as a contact because I can't
Yeah,
find.
Malibu, you know what they are? Gummies. Well, what do you think, though? I know somebody who definitely knows. Okay, knows, but listen, I don't want to bring bad memories. So, Freedom, what do you think on my first try?
Edible THC.
Okay, so Freedom, in your opinion, it's going to be the first time in my life, I'm 51, that I'm going to eat 1 or 2 gummies. What do you think is going to happen with me?
If it's just cannabis, then You'll be fine.
I'll be
You'll
fine.
just be like getting really, really stoned. Just like eating. It'll just be the same as a bit like eating weed. If you just ate some, put some in some food, and ate it.
Okay, so it'll be like as if I smoked a joint or 2 or 5.
It'll be like you smoke 5 joints at once, pure
Really?
weed. Like if you smoked a quarter of weed in one go, that's what it'll feel like.
Really?
You can eat 1 or 2 grams, and it has the same effect as smoking 7 grams. Because you just go straight into your body, you ingest everything, so your body's just taking 100% of everything in, and then it works with your body. It like psychoactivates in your body.
Really?
And the oil which is in the way they do the new sweets, they're getting better and better and better at making them. And the new ones just like really heavy. They just make you. You'll just feel you'll not be able to get up. You'll just want to sit down on the side.
People are telling you to take it easy.
Yeah, just be careful. Just try like if you've got, don't just take 2 or 3 together. If there's 2 or 3 there, just have a quarter of one. Just try a bit of one. Wait for an hour and see what it's like, and then have another bite of one.
All right.
Don't just say, oh, these look nice, and just eat one and then think nothing's happening after 10 minutes, and then have another one, and then think nothing's happening, and then have another one. Or
And then it hits you fast.
yeah, you'll end up falling asleep. You know, you might be sick or something. It might make you sick of the worst, but you'll not die or anything. But just enjoy it. Yeah, it'll be nice.
All right.
Just have a little bit, like I say, stay awake, have a little bit, see what it's like, and then see how you feel after an hour.
All right. All right.
Why aren't you coming up? I can't find you.
Everybody's telling me go slow. Go take it easy, slowly. Good, good, good.
Just eat the legs off one or something.
I'm going to
I
ban
can't
that
find you.
disgusting pig, Penny.
Just cut it into pieces, cut it into 4 pieces or something, and just have a little piece, however big it is, just have a little try.
I'm confused.
All right. Fair
I
enough.
can't find you.
If that's
Sorry,
what they are,
I'm confused.
I'll just have a quick look and I'll be able to tell you.
Hello, David. We're only on still because of the probably the little bit of drama at the end probably made us stay longer, didn't it?
Yeah.
I
But it's
wanted to go to
important.
bed hours ago.
It's important
Sorry?
for people. It's important because it's a life lesson for everybody, you know? We've all been there. It's just that we haven't been there in 2022. You know, we've all been, like, for example, I've been where Ron has been right now, but it was about 30 years ago. And the world was different back then. Today we're in a different world. It's important. It's important we learn.
I can't, Heather Ann. I've promoted you to admin, Heather Ann. You can do it now. You can add him. Click on the little Curious Bunny logo and it'll come up with add member and then you'll be able to add him because I can't. It won't let me. Saying that I'm not a contact even though I've put your phone number in there. I don't get it. Yaxley's also in the group as well, Tone. If you
Really?
Yaxley's on Telegram.
Okay.
Stefan, Grumpy Grandad, David Bruce, Sally Sue's in the group.
Cool.
Mr. Buttercup.
Well, I've got it, and I'm exchanging some pleasant messages with Heather Ann, so this is cool.
Heather Ann, you should be able to do it now, Diane. I've promoted you to admin in the group. You should be able to add Tony now. I'm not putting my group in YouTube chat, Heather Ann. No, it's a secret group. If I do that, they will all be coming in. Oh, thanks, Mad About Shape. I'll follow you back. You need to nobody put the group in the chat because we'll get trolls joining our group. Our group is secret. You can't find it if you search for it. It's secret. Invite only. Heather Ann, try again now. You admin, you'll be able to add him.
Oh,
She's done it. She's done it. Yay!
yes!
Number 50. Now I can add you as a contact, and now I can message you.
There's Heather Ann. She said, okay, did it. Hello, the
She's
Curious
done it.
Buddy. How do I do this?
Yay!
Okay, did it. I'm going to answer Heather Ann, first of all, with a few hearts. Okay. And now let me see about answering you, Penny. Give me a sec. Wait, I sent it to Penny too. Oh, no, there you are. That's really...
You've put it in the group.
Oh, shit. That's not very masculine.
It doesn't matter. Nobody will know. Well, there you go. I've added you as a contact. I've messaged you, and you know in the group. So now, if you need to speak to anybody, you can have phone calls. They're all free. Phone calls, video chats, or anything you want, either privately or in the group. That's the group now. I have, yeah. I don't know why. It's working now, Heather Ann. Thank you, darling.
This is dangerous now, Penny. We could contact each other instantaneous. Ouch.
Yeah, and David Bruce is also in the group. You can, if you click on the Curious Bunny logo at the top, it'll scroll down. It'll tell you every single member. There's 50 of us now.
You see,
Wyatt Earp's
Curious
in the group
Bunny.
as well, and Sally Sue.
That's a hot picture, by the way. Hold on. Where do I go here?
My picture.
Yeah.
You know what picture I've got? I can't remember. Oh, blimey. Maybe
So
I
if
should
I
change.
click on your picture,
I did that a long time ago. Well, 6 months ago. 3 Souls Paranormal. Hello, Steve. How are you, mate? I did send it you, Malibu. Do you want it again, love?
Hey, there's Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff's in there.
Oh,
You've
shit.
been
I hope it
missing
wasn't
out.
a secret. Otherwise, I gave it away.
I'm about. Hello, Picking Gaz. Are you in there as well? I thought you were. I don't know. I'm getting confused now. I know Decone doesn't really comment in there though. Decone just go in there. He used to.
David. This is so
David
cool.
Bracken. Right. So Happy Joy is David Bracken. Stefan's in there as well, and Ted England. Sit on the net. Mr. and Mrs. Golden Eagle as well. I remember them.
Oh, yeah.
They're in there. Louise is in there.
Oh, Louise. Vuitton?
Debbie, my sister's in there.
Oh, your sister's there. Oh, nice.
Teresa.
Well, this is
Nikki's
great.
in there.
All right. So here we go. We got it. Hey, that was easier than I thought.
So I told you a bit easy, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did.
So much easier than this email thing now. It's just like instant, isn't it? So you can turn the notifications off if you don't want them, because they will come through quick. Picture Penny. What do you mean, picture Lee? What's the matter? No, she's got the 3 kids and stuff. I will drop her a message on Facebook, Dave, see if she's okay. I know she's just been so busy with life. I love Debbie.
Yeah.
Ah.
All of us, eh? Everybody's going through things, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Other side, you're not in there, are you? You need to get in there as well. Send me if anybody wants to join the group. If I know who you are, I've got to know you though. Send me a message. I'm just going to send it to Malibu again now. Invite, but just please, all I ask is if you want to invite someone, just check first with us, because if you search for our group in Telegram, it doesn't turn up. It's all private. It's all hidden. So we don't get no scallywags joining, because this is why I got rid of my group. I used to have a group about 5 years ago. It grew quite big, but I deleted it because the trolls were getting into the group.
Grumpy, how you doing?
Okay. Right, so I've just sent the link to Malibu again, to the group. Follow that link and it'll tell you to create an account. Just create an account and then you could. That's what Heather Ann did. She just copied the link. So follow that link, Malibu. I've sent you an email. And you're not going to believe this, Tone.
What?
Sit on the Net has sent the money to cover the StreamYard cost.
What?
Sit on the Net has sent me the money. You know, I sent you the money for StreamYard, and I said I'll try and fund it.
Yeah.
He sent it over.
Wow.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Sid, you're amazing.
So you've covered it completely. Because I covered it, and I said I'll try and get other people to help, but I wasn't expecting anyone to do the whole thing. Thank you so much. That's really helps, because that means that Tony can multi-stream to two chat, you know, like what happened before when you lost that channel. That was just like crazy that you did that, that you multi-streamed, and it means you can just. Oh, thank you, Sid on the net. Sid on the net is so kind. Do you know he's been helping me out? Is with my laptop fund. He's been giving me little bits and pieces, and I've been putting it to one side. Apart from when he gives it me for the bunnies, and I use that for the bunnies separately. Isn't that
Amazing,
kind?
amazing guy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sid on the net. What have you sent me, Heather Ann? I'm getting confused now. I've got about 50 messages here in my. It's what's that you've sent me? Oh
Not
yeah, I've
really.
got it. Thank you, Heather Ann.
Just to answer, I think it's Grumpy. Just to answer you, Grumpy, it's more that I'm trying to protect you, brother.
What?
Grumpy sent me a little message, and so
Oh,
I'm just making him better understand sometimes what I do.
is he okay? What's the matter?
Oh no, he's a great guy. I love Grumpy. Hey,
Is everything okay?
you told me that Grumpy watches over you
He
and
does.
has helped you so much. To me, I already love the guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's been looking after me for a long time.
All right, I'll tell it because it's not that great of a thing. So Grumpy just wrote. I'm sure Grumpy won't mind. So because I
Okay.
said hi to him, he said, "Welcome, Heather and Tony." That sounds good, by the way, Heather and Tony. Anyway, so then he said, "Welcome." So I gave him the fist bump, and then Grumpy says, "Welcome, brother. Even though you ignore me, but the reality is I don't ignore Grumpy. I'm actually trying to protect you, brother." Because if I get too close to anybody, they come after you.
No, every time you come in the chat group, because Grumpy Grandad's stealth, he's very stealthy, so he doesn't comment much, but he's always watching. But I've noticed Grumpy Grandad, and this is honest now. Whenever you come in and say hello, and I go, "Hello, Grumpy Grandad," if Tony's on the panel, he'll always say, "Hello, Grumpy Grandad." You do, don't you, Tone? You don't
Of
ignore him,
course. Of
but
course.
yeah, he doesn't. You're very stealthy, Grumpy Grandad. But I always know. If I say, "Can you do something, please?" He's
Oh, that
always
was
there.
Stefan.
Oh,
Same
that
to
was
you.
Stefan.
Or was that? See, I don't know how it works.
Oh,
See, already I'm getting confused.
no, it was. I was gonna say because you always say hello to Grumpy Grandad, don't you?
Yeah. And even to
You say
Stefan.
hello to Stefan.
Of
What?
course. But actually, I did want to mention that, Penny, because that is something important. Because again, and that's the beauty of if you are friends and the like. So when you were doing the stream a couple of days ago with Paz, all right, right, it
With
was when you
who?
guys was it with Paz when you guys were talking about the missing guy?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay, exactly, right. And so I popped in every once in a while, but I'm at work, right? So basically, I have I could go out for a couple of smokes, and then before and after lunch, I go for a smoke. And so
yeah,
those are the times that I can slip in every once in a while, right? So
yeah,
I come in, I pop in, and I'll say hi. But and then also after I got back home that night, you were still on, but it was like minus 27 outside. I was freezing, right? And me, I'm on my phone. So when I go in and I see all these beautiful people, 55, you had 60 people, and the chat was going so fast. So there's no way, there's no way I could say hi to everybody on my cell,
yeah,
especially if my hands are freezing and this and that. So that's why I'll start with a big, like, a collective hello to all the dudes and all the ladies. And then after that, I can't keep saying hi to everybody, and then I might miss somebody or whatever, and I don't have the time or whatever. So I always hope that people understand, and it's the same for a lot of people too. If you go into a chat with like 50, 60 people typing all at the same time, hard to say hi to everybody.
yeah. Oh no, Stefan's just been going for a bit of a tough time. He's probably you probably missed him one time. He probably feels a bit sensitive.
Yeah, I saw it in another chat, and that's what I was trying to tell Stefan as well, because he is a good guy with a great heart,
He's a good guy.
and that's what I have told Stefan is basically try not to take too much at heart. Don't get affected, and just like be easy, be honest, be cool, brother, and all is well, because he is a great guy.
It's another thing is again, and it sounds silly, but until you've streamed, you don't realize that when someone changes their profile picture, you miss them, because when you're in chat and you're streaming, you literally you catch the profile picture so quickly by the corner of your eye, and I've had to do a few double takes when Stefan comes in now because
Oh
he's
yeah.
changed the profile picture, and I catch it when Question Everything changed hers as well. And then when Gillian comes in, and she's got the same as Sally Sue, really similar. So like, I have to do a double take. So it could be that as well. It took me a while to get used to Other Side of Life as well because he's got his picture. I got it. I'm trying to get. Okay, you've got to create an account first. Right, I'm going to go. It's 20 to 4 in the morning, and I'm up again in a few
Oh
hours.
yeah. Poor
Do you
you.
remember that Question Everything? So I will go over to Tony's now.
All right. So what do we got? 10:40. So I'll probably roll one and whatever. So I'll go at 10:55, 11 my time. So that's like in 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay, that's great. Well, I'll be
Hey, Freedom.
listening in bed.
Yeah.
I'll pass out though,
All right. Yeah. Yeah. No worries, sweetie.
but I'll
Freedom.
wake up when
Always
you'll be
great to
there
be on a
still.
panel with you, Freedom. And Penny, I love you, sweetie, as always and always. And everybody in the chat, you've been great. Love you too. So many great people. And all right, have a great evening. Thanks for everything, Penny. And I'll see you later.
Thanks, Tone. Love you.
Peace.
Thank you, Penny. Thanks, Tony. It was really good. That I'll be back on again soon enough.
Thank you, Freedom Awaits. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you don't think that I'm a baddie anymore.
I don't. Did you do the flat Earth? Are you doing it? Are you doing it on Sunday night? The talk?
Yeah, we're doing the flat Earth.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Oh, well,
9 o'clock.
I might come on for that on Sunday.
That'll be great because we need flat people because I've got hidden underbelly and he's bringing his space friend in, so it's going to be all
Oh,
spacey people. And Al's a spacey person as well if he starts piping up. So
right.
and
Yeah.
we haven't got the cult anymore that used to come on and back me up. So yeah, we nearly had David Weiss on here at one point,
Yeah, I'll come on for that. Did you? Oh dear, that would have been
Yeah,
good to get you on with
nearly.
Tony.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know that that's what they were doing. But when Tony told me and that,
No,
and I did my. To be fair, I didn't even just take Tony's word for it. Not that I don't trust him. I did my own research and I found the convictions out of the perverts for
yeah.
myself. But it's the way you got to do it, haven't you? You've got to do it for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Right.
anyway,
Thank you, David Bruce. Thank you, Question Everything. Right then, I'm gonna go.
right.
Take
Good night.
care.
You
Good
too. Good
night,
night.
mate.
Everyone. Good night.
Lots of love. Night.
Good night.
Right then, everybody. Thank Grumpy Grandad. You know how much I love you. You're always there for me. Yeah. So Tony's getting confused. So apologies for that, Grumpy Grandad. I was going to say because he always says hello to you. But yeah, he's getting mixed up. So there you go. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Ron, if you're listening, mate, it's just like too soon, man. Too soon to come in my chat and start acting like everything's okay and then dropping your link. It's like just again, if you're gonna be a twat now and start doing streams and shit about me, I'll find out. I won't look, people will tell me. Done. Um, but if you can just like be humble now and accept that you did wrong and just not play a victim, then well maybe one day we can sort it out. But you need to just give me space, man. And like someone says she went from 0 to 7 like really quickly. That is what I do. I suppress my emotions very well. I never used to be able to. Al will tell you how quickly I went from 0 to 60. Now it takes a lot. But then the last thing, once something like that pushes me over the edge, then I will lose my temper. Well, I wouldn't call that losing my temper. I'd call it speaking my mind. I've never lost my temper on YouTube, really. It's pointless, isn't it? What are you going to do? Reach out the screen and give someone a slap? It's pointless. You can't do anything. It's pointless getting upset, isn't it? Anyway, hopefully he'll humble himself. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, you've got to, haven't you, darling? Right, anyway, good night, sweetheart. I'll see you over in Tony's in a bit then, people. And for those of you who aren't coming over, yeah, I Love Bogies there as well. There's all the cool kids are in the group. We've got 50 people now. Wow. And Lindsay as well. Lindsay, the beautiful Lindsay. She's amazing. I love her. Right then, folks, lots of love. Take care. And I'll see you all Sunday night, but I'm sure I'll be on before then, just to give people an update. Thank you, Tim. We really enjoyed your alligator escapades tonight. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you, Jeff. I get more respect for you every single day, mate. Thank you. You've been really got my back again tonight. Thank you. And Sid on the net as well. How amazing for you to help me out, and Tony. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'd be really good on Sunday. Everyone's welcome, open panel, but we're only going to be taking one up at a time because I'm going to have Underbelly on. I'm going to have Underbelly's friend, and I think Tony's going to come on, and then we'll be taking like an extra one up, one at a time, giving you view. I'm sure Tim will probably be lurking. We like Tim. Anyway, take care, everybody. RMP, always at the death. Love you guys, and I'll see you all very soon. I'll see you in Tony's. Good night. Bye.